Okay, well, I'm gonna start the stream anyway, just so that, you know,
Alright.
just like worst case scenario, the VOD. So which one did you pick? You didn't even say.
I'm picking Jess,
Okay.
the black haired. You can be the Aryan. I'll be the blue shark, I guess. Do we want to have math on, or do we want to have fucking just regular faces?
Yeah, we should show our faces. That's part of the.
Oh, that's so gay. All right.
Oh, hold on, wait. Actually, I think it'll just show our faces anyway. I'm assuming, right?
No, you can if you click on Jess or you click on Soph, it'll pick everyone. I guess I don't know.
You want Crush or Cloak?
I'll take Crush and I'll take Hatchet. Basically, I'm gonna pick. You know, fuck this. I'm picking everything that's on the left, dude. You pick everything that's on the right. How about that?
Sure, yeah. Let's mix it up. I'll go stealth. You go action. I guess.
I think it fits our personalities perfectly.
All right, want me to host? Yeah, what's
ahead.
up, guys? I know there was not even an intro, but I know Thomas, you know, won't be available super long.
You have no friends that are playing Wolfenstein Youngblood.
What about me?
Join game. Wait a few moments before refreshing. All right. Hey, chat. What's up, all 150 of you? You chuds. What's up?
All right. So can you join me now, or how does it work?
Let's see. Join. You have no friends, dude. Invite me.
Okay. Yeah. Well, nothing showed up, so you probably have to do it through Steam. Hold on. Let me. I should change this to borderless. I'm a fool. I guess you can probably do it in game. He better not make us sign up for another service.
Wolfensteinberg, Shellcat. I can't fucking read that, dude. I'm too dumb. Toucan girl bosses.
Wolfensteinberg shekel hats, toucan girl bosses. Yeah, thanks for the $2. Why don't I see you? Oh, there you are. I see invite to watch.
Yeah, no, I can't do the same thing either.
Do you have to fucking sign up for another goddamn service or something?
Bethesda.net.
You actually, but it didn't even say you have to sign up for that, did it?
It says it says you have friends online. It says you're online. Hold on.
Do you have to sign up for Bethesda.net? I don't even know what my account is on Bethesda.net.
Find Bethesda.net player. You need to verify your Bethesda.net account. Oh my god! Are you shitting me?
Where is it?
It's in the top right where you beside play game. Do I have to fucking sign up for Bethesda.net?
Yes. So do
Fuck
that.
Me.
I think I already have it. I'm assuming.
I doubt I have one.
Well, because, I mean, it didn't mention... Hold on, guys. I know it's a black screen. What? Game crashed?
Did it?
God fucking damn it, dude. This game is 5 years old!
Let's see. Don't have an account. Let me sign up for one, I guess. I'm in the US. Let me put in my email. Alright, username.
We're off to a good start.
This is so much fun. Any game that's like, hey, you need to go join our fucking unique player system, that's how you join it. Security question.
Enrico Palazzo, thanks to $2. Hello, SARS. What's up? Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to $2. Formatted the wrong hard drive on Christmas Day, and then it's a crying, laughing, and a gun pointing to its head. Wispy Boss, thanks to the membership. What's up, guys? I didn't see anything about, you know, me needing a Bethesda, so I think it already just is linked with my Steam, I'm assuming. I guess we'll find out in a second. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Every time I hit create accounts, if something went wrong, please try again. I'm literally on fucking third base waiting to...
Are you on their website, or is it like
I'm on the website, yeah. Fuck it. Maybe I already have an account, I just don't know it. That is a very strong possibility. I forgot my password. I don't know my username. I forgot my username, I guess. I'll send my email.
The co-op doesn't work? Is that true?
Oh, don't tell me.
Hold on. We should have Googled this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Wolfenstein 2. What's it called? Youngblood?
Youngblood. Wolfenstein Youngblood co-op. You know, it doesn't work. I don't know.
Someone 2 years ago said, "Does it even work anymore?" This crazy annoying. We started again, and a few weeks ago we started getting this error. Everyone's saying on Reddit that it doesn't work at all. That is painful. You wasted your money, Kobe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Well, back when I bought this for you, I think it still worked. That was how much, like 2 years ago or something, wasn't it?
No, you did not buy this 2 years ago.
Are you sure?
I know for a fact you didn't, because you bought this the same time you bought Far Cry 5. Because you said if we didn't like Far Cry, we'd play Wolfenstein. So you bought a lemon off rip. All right, Kobe. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Hold on.
I'm leaving the game.
Yeah, this is. I would not trust the first Google search. Let me see discussions. Okay, Buddy Pass and Co-op FAQ.
We can play Lethal Company with Devin and see if we can find Nick to join in.
This is what happens when you don't verify if something works before the stream. Oh boy. Alright, hold on.
I apparently already have a Bethesda.net account, so now I'm verifying it right now. Email verified. Alright. All fields. Alright.
Now it says the Buddy Pass is broken, which we did not do that. It doesn't say the co-op's broken.
Hold on, give me a second.
So Thomas needs to just get the Bethesda account working, and then I should be able to invite him.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm reading this. Yeah, I'm reading it right now, like actual comments that were made just like a year ago. I don't think it got disabled.
I got so excited, dude.
Here, let me keep looking. Yeah, I think, guys, it still works. I don't know who the fuck said it doesn't work, but it works. You just need a fucking Bethesda account, which Thomas is having issues making.
I'm fucking retarded. Alright, I'm logged in now, so now let me open up the game again, because I got excited, because I didn't think we'd play this dog shit of a game. That means I have to friend you on Bethesda too. How fucking dumb is that? Alright, while I'm doing this, you want to catch up on more schizo?
Wowie zowie. Okay, I sent you an invite. Okay, we'll get to super chats later.
Give me a second. I'm starting the thing up now. Why does every game take 15 years to load? Because it's like we have to tell you all the studios that were involved in all this dog shit fucking stuff.
Here, I might need to turn you up.
I can talk louder. I'm purposely trying not to talk that loud.
Talk as loud as you want.
All right,
feel free to filter.
I was trying to be nice, and I know people say I talk too loud, but whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
It would be fine if you had a better microphone. It's less the loud and more the low quality audio. All right. Did you get the invite? I fucking just sent one.
I got no. Hold on.
It does work even on PS4. This is why you should not believe chat. I don't believe chat anyway. I just assume chat is wrong because at least half the time chat's wrong.
Kobe, what's your username on Bethesda.net? I think I have to friend you first.
No, you don't. I sent invites. Check your fucking invites.
I've sent you messages, Kobe.
What do you mean sent me messages?
The invites will show up in my messages, man. My username is Stolen Food.
Okay, yeah, but I sent it through their invite feature.
I got it now. I got it now.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go, boys.
All right. We're actually girl bossing the victory. It only took 10 minutes to get it working. That's not too bad for my streams. That's not too bad, honestly. That's not bad. 10 minutes? That's pretty fast. Usually it's like 30 or more. Liberated America. Spring 1979. After the power of communism, the Black Panthers, Judaism, and I don't know, race mixing. Wolfenstein 2 is like one of the worst games ever made for political propaganda. Holy fuck.
Pick your head up, Jess.
Alright,
Come on.
guys. I'm excited for it.
What is that thing?
This guy sounds just like Joel.
Bighorn.
He's like, get your head up.
No idea what it's doing in these parts. Must have strayed.
Are we gonna be
from the
talking
flock.
over the audio, or are we just?
Yeah, you want to piss people off? Go ahead.
Alright,
I mean, listen. No, listen. I don't know. How are we gonna know how cringe it is if you talk over?
I reckon.
I can't hear, Kobe. I can't hear without my subtitles.
Turn subtitles
Like
on.
this,
I forgot to
you
look
need
for
to
that.
Pay attention to your surroundings.
I'll do it after this cutscene.
Your mind will slip into that scope. Awareness will narrow to the head of a pin. You make sure while you're stalking that bighorn, you're still watching out for what's stalking you, baby. Good. Good, all right. All right, tell me what you're sensing.
It's gonna rain soon.
Good. What else?
Thomas, you decided to comment in chat instead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to talk over this, man. When people clip this, I want them to know that, you know, what our opinions are.
I'm so glad that BJ's inferior sperm produced 2 women.
I didn't finish the first one,
This is the
so
moment they get you.
what
We
do
die
I need to know?
Because we let them kill us. You will face a big, strong Aryan true believer who can push through pain for one.
Why
second
are
longer than
these
you
people
do.
unhinged? I just don't understand how the hell, like, the Nazis got defeated in Wolfenstein 2, but only in America, I guess. Nowhere else. Every other country in the, on the planet is cucked. They couldn't fight back and defeat them. No, only the US. You know what? That's kind of based. That's the only based thing in this series.
You know, the last time we streamed, I made fun of you because as soon as we started playing the game, you were like, and that's the thing about liberals. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Kobe. And now we're not even playing the game, and you're like, let me tell you what's wrong. The USA is the greatest thing in the world.
Have you seen any video on my channel? Like, legitimately anyone?
I really liked it when you lied about how escapism is dead and
Are
doesn't
you
exist in
leaving?
video games anymore. Because I refuse.
You don't even play video games. Yeah, how can you
Listen,
refute it when you
escapism-
don't play them? This is like a retard.
Escapism is 100% alive because every single game that I play, I escape it.
Situational awareness.
No,
when
you
I
don't.
play Madden, when I play MLB The Show, when I play Pokemon trading card
Okay,
games.
define escapism. Define escapism.
Not worrying about
Take a shot.
worrying about the world around me,
Over the
dude.
range,
All I'm worried about is making sure that this running back gets up to a 99 overall, or making sure that my screwball goes like as far down as I want.
See, people hate you, Thomas, but I think you provide a unique perspective to this channel. So we need you, okay? We need a breath of fresh air. Me constantly, you know, complaining.
Isn't this the definition of a diversity hire?
Y'all all right?
Yes.
I had nothing. I just have a different
Good
perspective.
For you, Kenneth. I was
Yes.
beginning to think you lack that killer instinct.
Screw you, Arthur.
Girls, you be nice to each other. Now, come on.
What? It's a compliment.
Shut up.
I've actually never seen women interact like that ever. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Our girls.
They're tomboys, Thomas. The worst kind. They'd be trans men if this came out today. And this is only 5 years old.
Gotta get out of the rain.
Oh man. All right, well, I guess I'll finish this glass of a wonderful Pinot Grigio. I would aerate it in my mouth, but I know that'd be terrible listening for your audio viewers. So
Can you just do it away from the mic? You can aerate it, just don't do it into the microphone.
I don't know if it'll pick up, man. They're gonna hear a bunch of like.
Well,
like,
Discord does filter out some of that stuff.
We'll see what happens.
Oh my god!
Scalpel?
I'm feeling it already. I'm in.
So you girls are sisters, c'est bien ça?
Twin
So it's
sisters.
like $3 or $4 Kirkland Pinot Grigio. It is very
For Abby here, she's a
reminiscent
friend
of like
the
cheap
family.
Pinot Grigio. Like it's high acid, there's like no
We
flavor
know
whatsoever.
he was here,
The
man.
acid washes out through the
He
entire
came
bit of
in
your
looking for
tongue. Like
something.
there's no
And
staingness
then he
whatsoever.
helped us fight
There's
the
mild
Nazis
minerality
and
too,
he
but
was
it's like
gone.
mostly grapefruit.
Plus des terres
The
sauvages.
smell is not really there. Like
You have antibiotics, Jack?
You know, this is a
smells like
very
wine.
important cutscene that you're rambling about
You want
wine.
that to be
You
okay?
know,
I don't give a fuck about this. What are you talking about? There's all these people that are sticking in. It's like,
Swollen
hey, let's make
abdomen,
you
rapid
care about these
breathing,
characters,
Peritoneum
right?
is inflamed, which will
Like,
eventually lead
no
to
one gives a
sepsis
fuck
and
about. They're
death.
talking about
He needs
tinnitus, dude.
antibiotics.
Oh, you come over here, you it?
and you're just saying this because you hate black women,
Ma'am,
Thomas. I
please.
fucking knew
I
it.
listen. Half of that sentence is true.
Will you help us find him? Juju?
Wearing power suits.
Yep.
Kobe, did you watch any
Never heard
Squid Game
anything
2,
like
by the
this
way?
here.
No,
All right.
I'm not even sure. You know, that's a.
Damn
It's
straight.
interesting you bring that up because you would think my mother would want to watch that, but maybe she just doesn't even know it's out.
We were born.
I was-
Actually, I think, based on what little I know about your mother's preferences, I think that she might like it.
Nazis.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all liked the first season.
We ain't kill no
So.
Nazis.
Right, Arthur, they don't need to know that.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being completely honest without spoiling much, because it literally came out like
I made
2 days
an
ago,
assignment
it didn't need to
suitable
happen.
for 2 Nazi killers.
It's cool that it is happening, and my sister told me this. I don't know. She cares more about this stuff than I do.
After the previous
She said that
Brand
season 3 is actually just part 2 of season 2, but because it's Netflix, they're dividing it up.
To fight the
So, you know, 'cause,
Okay.
like all these new like streaming shows are dividing up in half.
Is located in a zeppelin called
I honestly
Maximize
wouldn't know.
viewers.
I haven't seen like any new streaming shit in quite a while.
We may proceed with fighting.
Well, I
There's a
guess
trans- yeah,
Daima.
Church, you're right there. There technically is a trans person. I say technically because it's not like a trans actor. It's a dude that's acting feminine. So I don't know. My sister cares more about like this whole culture, the Asian culture stuff, than I do. So she said a few things. And I'm sure if I paid attention, it would be like really interesting.
What, is your sister a weeb?
Nazi.
Kind of.
What do you think?
We gotta kill him.
Shit, Arthur,
Mm.
what's the plan?
Weeb is not the correct word. It's the O word. What's the O word?
Otaku? That's the nice way
Otaku.
of saying it.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's weird.
She listens to K-pop like unironically, and you know she's my sister. So I
Isn't
love
she a
her,
little
so-
old for that?
Sneak up from the left.
I don't know, man. Aren't you a little old for a lot of things that you do?
Corner him and
No.
kill him.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm a professional hater gamer, man.
Crying, little nauseous.
She's like a
We're all-
post-wall roasty, no offense. but
We're
yeah, how
all
many years
a little-
older than you is your sister? How old is your sister?
I'm not doxing my sister, dude.
She's
good.
over 30.
I'm
She's.
not doxing my sister. I can't confirm nor deny that.
I'm just saying
Because
she's over
No,
30. She's into K-pop and Japanese
Kobe,
stuff.
I'm not doxing my fucking family. How about that? I
I'm
like you. I
just
have
saying.
borders and I have restrictions.
Your full name is on your YouTube channel. There's already. I don't want to
It's
say
not
the
my full
rest,
name.
but you've already doxed yourself.
It's not my full name. That's why I use it, dude. Cause you have to type. Whatever. I'm not even doing this. Either way.
You are Kenneth?
I'm just saying. Listen, they killed a Nazi. They're super happy about it. They love gore.
No, dude, you're mad about it. You saw one of your brothers die. You're like, fuck, dude.
It's true. Well, I'm Italian, not German, but sure.
It's
What
so
if Daddy's
quirky.
hurt?
It's so edgy.
Bleeding.
We're literally killing Nazis, man.
We can find him.
The dead. No, was it the dead? Yeah, the dead Kennedys had it right, man. They had a whole song called "Nazi Punks Fuck Off." They had it right.
This is
We
fricked
got
up.
this shit, sis.
Jewish masturbation material. That's what someone just said. Alright, hold on.
You were
Uh,
born to do this.
Did you shoot me?
No.
Oh, hold on, I better turn stream compatibility mode on, assuming it even works.
I'm waiting for Soph. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting. I let you have the name because your dog's name is Soph.
Yep. Audio loudness, music, voice chat, voice volume. Am I blind? Oh, subtitles is in gameplay. Why?
Oh, it's in. Oh, let me turn on my subtitles so I can.
This
so I
turn,
can
yeah,
hear.
subtitles all. Alright, did it save? Yeah, it did. Hold on.
Subtitles foreign. The fuck? Do I look foreign? Do I look foreign to you, Kobe?
Yes. I mean, not for the modern US, but, you know, in general, I'd say. No, you look very relatable and a plucky underdog of sorts.
I'm Fred Armisen. That's what I am. I'm multicultural.
I hate games like this. Why is horizontal and vertical different?
Okay, what's up, chat? How's it going? I'm a new American.
Oh wait, hold
I
on.
guess
No. It's because
Mud
mouse
American? I'm
sensitivity.
not Mud American. I'm 100% purebred. Both my parents are Mexican, so can't happen, dog.
Wait a
I thought
minute.
even the shooting
Didn't you
felt
hurt
off
me,
from this
but
one.
I can't shoot you?
I didn't hurt you. I shot the fucking guy in front of you.
Oh, there was a guy in front
Which
of
means he
me.
shot you.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Alright, let's see.
Did you just jump up all the way? Oh god, I can do it too! Okay. Holy shit.
Oh, you can double jump in this. Interesting.
Yeah. We get the super suits. We didn't earn them. Literally didn't even kill a single proud German soldier before this.
Honey,
Okay.
where's my super suit?
Yeah. Incredibles. I love Incredibles. I'm incredible.
You're incredibly word I was about to say, but I'm not going to say it. Hey, I'm waiting for you. Hey, I'm waiting for you.
What are you waiting for?
At the front. Whatever, I guess I'm not.
For what?
I don't know, man. Who even cares at this point? There's a thing. There's a prompt right here. Look. Open shared life crate.
I do love health bars. Alright, yeah. Where is it?
Right here. You bimbo. You idiot.
I'm too busy
you dumb
killing
idiot.
people. Where are you standing? Oh, can we not see each other through walls? That's a little weird. Normally you can see people through walls in co-op games.
What's melee?
I don't know.
Alright, anyway. Oh, cool.
I love how flashlight is an option.
Oh, it is. This is riveting
Hold on,
gameplay. I
I'm
love
hitting
it so
buttons.
much.
No, right, that's flashlight.
Let's see, can I get ammo? Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, Kobe, come here. At the very beginning. It said shared health. Where'd you go?
These guys like infinitely spawning or some shit?
Maybe. Hit E. Hit
Oh.
E.
There's
the
a
other- oh, I guess
shared life. Okay. Sure.
I don't know what that did, but cool.
Yeah.
We did it, and that's all that matters.
Looks like we need a code for these doors.
We need a code.
It looks like we need a code for these doors, Kobe.
Darling, we need a code.
I got 10 silver coins. My nose is now grown to the size of yours. Where'd you go?
Dude, my brain is like filtering out your words now. The problem is you started way too early off with the irrelevant mumbling about wine, where I'm like, all right, time to tune out Thomas. But it's like, no, I gotta focus. Lock
wasn't-
back in.
That was not irrelevant. What the fuck are you talking about, man? It says it needs to be decoded.
Okay. 8431. All right, let's enter that shit. I've sort of been ignoring these tutorials, so I look forward to chat yelling at me.
It's fine. Don't
At
worry about
some
it.
point.
Are you saying I've been listening? Because if so, I'm not.
How you holding up, Jess?
Silver coins.
Cream gravy.
Are these guys Southern?
Yeah.
How y'all holding up, Jess? I'm fine. It's Southern gravy. It's not been picked up in 13 years. So much fun. That's how we Southerners talk. Am I right, Kobe? 'Cause we both are technically Southerners.
Yeah, I have somehow forgotten the accent at this point. I just haven't been around it in long enough.
I think I've told Chad this before, but granted, considering we get a lot more new people than I can't fucking think, dude. I'm actually dumb. Either way, I used to have a much more Mexican-sounding accent, but I lost it because I got tired of being made fun of.
How dare they make fun of you?
I know, they're all like, oh, why don't you go eat a burrito, brown boy? I'm like, dude, fuck you.
Did they, though? Or are you making shit up?
Oh, Kobe, where are you?
I'm cloaking. Alright, how do I stealth kill? I guess that's how you stealth kill. That was, a little underwhelming. Oh my god, not an alarm, dude. I'm missing...
Yeah, I used to talk like, whatever, like Speedy Gonzalez. I used to talk a lot with, like, very quickly.
I don't believe you. You're lying. Are you lying to Chad again?
No, I stopped doing it. Well, first of all, again, I constantly start there.
Yeah, again, you're lying to chat. Lying chat person.
Well, chat hates me. We've gone over this.
True. Why can't
Where
I
are
use
you,
a
Kobe?
pistol while I'm cloaked?
How do you cloak?
They don't even... Why don't they at least make a noise that they've seen me? I feel like... why are you shooting me, dude? You can't tell I'm a woman? You can't tell?
First of all, I don't see gender, much like
Sexist.
I don't see race. I don't see color, man. Don't you know I'm a new American? I went to college.
I believe you. That's why you thought you were a 4 out of 10 brown. Nice AI, by the way. I literally was standing right next to that guy and didn't shoot me.
I'm not that dark.
Yeah, well, you're more than a 4 on the scale. We'll put it
Also,
that.
the fact that you remember this is surprising me because I don't even know what the fuck you're referencing.
What? How do you not remember? Dude, that was iconic for me. I've told Devin that multiple times. I'm like, you know, Thomas said he's a 4 out of 10.
I think your autism latched onto it. You're
No, that's hilarious.
I like numbers.
I want to bring Devin in this Discord call just so that he can also mock it. There's no way. You're not getting away with it.
Anyway.
Yeah. Good stream. Good stream. Well,
What
you
the
know,
fuck?
we're all part of the Synth lore at this point, at least.
We just need Nick now. I like Nick a lot. Nick's a good guy.
Yeah.
He said he wished me a Merry Christmas.
Oh, right. This is a 2-man thing. Oh, that makes one of us, I guess.
Hey, I need you.
There's nothing wrong with the way I say Thoro. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking the Marvel superhero guy. You're trying to say thorough?
Thoro.
Dude, fucking English is not even my first language, and you actually are retarded. That's hilarious.
No, you don't know how to say anything because you're stupid. ESL's trying to teach proud American how to say the greatest language.
It's fine. I've been told I say things strangely, so it's okay. Wait, do we have grenades?
Okay.
Unidentified ammo.
Okay, so you
Alright,
need
Kobe, come over here. Come here.
money and levels to unlock the attachments. So this tutorial, what the fuck, man? Like, why do you need a level and money? Why level? What does that fucking add?
Kobe, get down the stairs and meet me to the left of the door.
I'm busy upgrading my guns because it's incredibly important.
How do you upgrade your gun?
Press J, go to weapons,
Uh-huh.
and you spend the coins that we've been finding.
What are you upgrading?
The stock makes it do more damage. That's funny. What does it matter, Thomas? Pick whatever you want.
It doesn't matter. I need more levels anyway for everything. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. I guess I can upload. Yeah, everything's fucking got a lock on it.
Oh, I don't have
guess
any more
use...
money anyway. I'm wasting my time.
All right, get down here.
Can you believe this? We're shooting Nazis on a fucking Zeppelin, dude.
I wish Daddy could see us now.
Can you believe it, Kobe? We're shooting Nazis in a fucking Zeppelin.
Chica, we shooting Nazis in she.
Stop appropriating my culture. We start there. Because Kobe, that's my word. You can't say that word. Only I can say the cut word.
Alright, that's not true. Hey, cabron! We shooting Nazis, ain't she, say? You know, that's more like you, right?
I don't think you've ever heard a Mexican talk before. I've never heard anyone sound like that my entire life.
I don't know.
I've heard white people try to sound Mexican sound like that.
Yeah, well, you're offended. Is what it sounds like.
I'm not a. Okay, first of all.
Well, you do it then. You're Mexican. Do it.
I'm doing it right
Dance,
now.
monkey, dance.
Here, Kobe. I'll do you real quick. Give me a second. Actually, I have to know that they are technically women. Okay,
What are you even talking about?
I don't know, Kobe. What am I talking about? They're women to me, okay? They're women to me. That's what they say in my mangas.
Just like one of my Japanese animes.
It's just like they say in real life, you know. You are what you eat. And I eat a lot of pedophiles.
I haven't even used any of my ability points yet. I should probably do that.
Hurt.
You're hurt? Well, maybe don't be. What the fucking?
I'll never forget the first time it killed me.
Hey! Where are you, Soph? I need assistance!
Soph, come here.
Yeah, and
Need assistance!
alright, can I stealth and help?
What's the hold up, Soph? I need a hand here!
Yeah, there we go. See, I just turned invisible and then helped.
I tried the girl boss too close to the sun.
Don't you have, yeah, I haven't even used my armor ability. You have a health ability, don't you?
What do you mean?
On T. It gives you, like, health or something, doesn't it?
No, I gave you a thumbs up. Here, let me show you. Here, where are you?
Okay, on the right side of your screen, you have two abilities, right? I have
Look,
armor and stealth. Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess that was it then. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You scared, Jess.
Do I look scared to you?
It's okay, Jess. I get scared sometimes too.
Well, I never get scared.
Wait.
What do I want? Mind, muscle, power. You know what? It's I'm getting triggered already. I'm getting triggered.
I want more muscle. Let's see. Increases maximum armor. Alright, I'm down for that. You don't have enough ability points. How'd you get ability points?
Yeah, it's. Oh. How much ability points do I need? I only have 2.
I only have 1. Oh, wait, here we go.
More
Where am I?
armor.
Gain 25 after being revived.
And stealth kill the super dudes. Heavy weapons. Alright, we'll get.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'll get
fuck.
that.
This is the one that costs 2.
Alright, weapons.
The hell, man? Leveling up doesn't even satisfying because you only get 1 point. You need 2 or 3 for everything.
I know.
Yeah, I remember even people like at the time saying, you know, the politically neutral, you know, fence riding grifter types were like, well, the game's just ass, and it's like, yeah, I believe you. I believe that the
It's
game's
literally-
ass.
You literally just described yourself.
What are you talking about? I'm extremely
fence-
political.
You're a fence-sitting grifter, dude. Everyone calls you a grifter, therefore I'm led to believe that you are one.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. If the
I
public
only
all
believe
thinks
what you-
something.
I only believe what chat tells me.
The public thinks that women in the military is good, so we should send them to the front lines. And especially in Ukraine, we should send all women to the front lines in Ukraine and get them
It's
bombed.
funny because you delete these streams so that way you don't get canceled, and you are making it really hard. You even brought me as diversity.
What do you mean?
hire, so it's-
Women are good in the military. What do you mean? Are you a bigot?
I'm glad you think that. I am.
You fucking bigot.
You're something else. How'd you get up there?
I jumped. I wish. Can we turn on friendly fire? I need
that's
it.
right, I forgot you can double jump. Where are you?
The cloak doesn't really last that long. There we go.
How do you like this?
Alright.
Knife. Okay, the knife has like no range. Also, how'd they set off an alarm? There was no alarm. They just see you and then an alarm just magically.
They saw our beautiful faces, man.
It's
They're
linked
like,
to their
dude, There are
brains?
some real roasties over here that we gotta get our we gotta bring.
Yeah, they hit the wall at 18. Is that what you're implying?
What did you talk about?
Ain't telling so.
What are you talking about?
We're not that old. Our girls, these women, they're just ugly. They're not old.
Oh fuck! Oh no, Kobe, no, what's happening?
What's happening?
There we go. Never mind. It's not happening. Where'd you go? Actually, that is a good question. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, I'm fucking.
Thomas, I just went up. That's it.
There's not enough yellow paint for me, okay, Kobe? Cut me some slack.
Fair point. Fair point.
Listen, you guys have to remember that I'm not that smart, and I don't play that many video games, so game sense is not me.
What do you mean?
I don't have game sense.
Oh, you just don't have game sense. I thought you meant my moderator game sense.
No, I rack a discipline.
Okay, racist. Jesus. Calm down.
I'm talking about South Park. What are you talking about?
What about South Park?
You know, the fucking, man, son, you rack a discipline. He's like, nah, I don't rack a discipline. That's what I'm talking about.
What is that? What is that an impression of, Thomas?
It's of a middle American white man.
Liar, Thomas, liar. All right, so I can stealth kill these guys now, right?
Why can I not go down there? There we go.
No, wait, I'm stupid. That was the other perk. Wrong perk. I didn't have enough points for that one. I forgot already. Oh, what? God damn it. Thomas, I'm dying. Thomas.
I'm coming for you.
How are these guys ruling Europe if like two bitches with no combat experience are killing all of them? What's lagging?
My game. Because you're just suddenly appearing in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Run, Thomas, run.
I'm running around.
I'm assuming we have grenades, right? We must. It'd be crazy if we didn't have grenades.
I got you, homie.
Thanks. I love bullet sponges.
I love how, dude, the shotgun does jack shit, dude. I unloaded 14 fucking rounds. Alright, I'm dead now. Alright, I'm running out of the room. I'm going away from where we're.
Hold on, just relax. Hold on. Alright, I got you.
That's you. Just relax, see? Just put the money in the bag, see? You sound like a cartoon version of a gangster.
Too bad co-op games back then. Far Cry is infinitely more playable than this. But Thomas, the other side, bro. Other side. Hold on. I have 3 points. Now, I actually want that stealth kill so that I don't do something stupid again. Muscle. Yes. Oh, what? I thought it said 3. It lied to me. It said the number 3 was on my screen. No, it's only 1 per level up. 1 per level up. It must have been 3 total, maybe, is what it said. I don't know. I saw the number 3. I didn't hallucinate it, I promise.
You love 3. You love 3 so much.
I mean, I guess at level 3, but I swear there was another 3.
Heads up, girls.
There's another one.
Intel on the general. He's apparently
Thomas, are you excited that Vegeta went Super Saiyan 3 in canon in Dragon Ball Daima?
I genuinely have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me right now.
Thomas, are you sure you're Mexican?
I'm very sure.
But you don't like Dragon Ball. Do you like Jesus?
We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah, see?
You're fucking chat.
Doesn't like Dragon Ball, doesn't like Jesus. Is he really Mexican? I'm not sure.
Gobi, if you're not careful, I'll tell Goku on you right now.
Yeah.
It's like that fucking meme where it's like, I'm safe from the cartel, because I'll tell, I don't even fucking remember.
Let's kick this.
Send him a message.
He's on touch when he's hit.
I hit his ass many a time. Where?
He's invisible. Help.
I saw him there a second ago.
How do I actually get my armor power back? Oh, now I have it.
Why, thank you.
I
Oh,
received
wait,
it.
I give you armor? Is that what that does? I thought it gave me armor.
Oh yeah, that's a T. Yeah, where I give you a thumbs up. You need tea anyway, so it's fine. It works out.
Yeah, get us some sweet tea and apple pie.
Dude, this fucking shotgun sucks so much penis. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
it does. Where's he, Thomas? Kill him. Oh,
I
fuck.
got
What
killed.
the? He just got me in midair. Did he get both of us? He got both of us.
Did
Fuck.
we heal each other?
No.
Oh.
Why doesn't it just game over us if we're both dead?
Oh, we girl pals. Too
Oh,
close to the
what?
sun.
Oh, shared life gives you a free life? That's kind of cheap, don't you think?
Oh, well, he got me, so it's okay.
That's why we didn't die. Okay.
Help me out, sis.
Alright, I'm going inside the control room.
I'm gonna go invisible and hope that
Come help me, sis.
I can revive you like this.
I'm going into the control room.
Alright, got you.
Thank you.
Dude, why do they take so many shots? Like, holy fuck.
I gotta reload anyway. Where is he?
I don't know.
I'm going up top.
Yeah, there's a health thing up there. Here, want armor?
You're a badass, yes.
You're a badass. She.
I believe in you too, Kobe. Hell yeah, cuh! Fuck yeah, cuh! Where is this asshole?
Is there a ping system in this game? No.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's out there.
He's outside.
Jesus.
Get his ass finally?
Yeah.
Yeah, so get his ass in there. He just disappeared on my screen, so I hope you did that.
Is there a prompt? Wait, how do I melee? I forgot already. Any second now.
Oh, it's mouse. It's scroll wheel. But it's not doing anything.
Is there a prompt that's still showing up? Okay, there we go. He only had to shoot him 500 times in the head, and then he fell off.
Loaded 3 fucking clips. into his fucking
What
ass.
happened? Why didn't that work? We literally we shot him, we stabbed him. What? Why did it work after 100 shots?
Got the German resilience, man. German resilience.
You want to finger our beans together, bro?
Kobe, stop. You literally said they were younger than 18.
No, that's not what I said, retard. Are you ESL too? No, I said they hit the wall at 18, which means they're at least 18.
Let's see.
That's not
what's
what
up,
I
Chad,
said. You
by the
guys
way?
are fucking dumb. I literally said, I re-quoted myself.
Grace.
What's up, chat? How are we doing?
I'm sleeping over.
Cool.
Children, can you give us a moment?
They didn't even explain how Blazkowicz disappeared, did they? I mean, we did talk over the cutscene, so I have no idea. But that's what we're doing, if you didn't know it, Thomas. Is like,
I don't know anything. that's
our
happening.
dad disappeared, the legendary hero. BJ Blazkowicz.
Blowjob Blazkowicz, yeah.
Children.
Yep.
What's that, Abby?
A listening device.
Looks like something out of Arthur and Kenneth. You built this thing?
Yep. Who are Arthur and
Oh my god, a black female genius.
You haven't read the covert adventures of Arthur
That's
Pennington and
very
Kenneth
common.
Arthur?
Did you know that?
Man, what rocket you've been living
Incredibly
on.
common.
Take it.
No time for reading
I
fiction.
know you're getting
So
turned on.
Arthur
You're getting
and
Abby
Kenneth are
vibes. I know.
super spies,
It's-
right? And they go
Now
off.
shut up.
There's no muscle here. How can I get turned on? There's no orc content either, so it's just it doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
Have you seen the South Boston orc content video?
No letters.
You need
I
to
don't
look
even know
it
what
up.
the fuck you're referencing.
No, just watch it, please. I'm begging you. You'll
South
love it.
Boston orc content?
South Boston orc content.
Oh, South Boston
Well,
orc content?
My agents
Yes.
informed
What's
Yeah,
me
that,
just
what's
look
that
that
do
up.
in
he left the
Wales?
country under a false identity.
What?
about 4
Wales?
weeks
Nothing.
ago.
It has nothing to do with
But after
Wales.
that,
Orca?
traveled cold.
Anyway. So I'm drinking a Fruili Grave Pinot Grigio Italian dry
Anya,
white wine from
Did you
2023.
notice anything peculiar about his demeanor lately?
No.
12.5% alcohol.
I love seeing like all the characters in the previous game being old and useless.
Depression.
That's you. You're old and useless.
I'm not that old.
No, in
I'm
video
not
game
even
years,
30
you're
yet.
50 billion. You're 50 billion. Dude, I'm washed as a 26-year-old, so you're more than
Just
washed.
like in the asylum. You know how he
Don't you
Uh,
know we're old, Kobe?
it's over.
Someone said I'm not drinking anything with the word Pinot in it.
I can't go after
What's
him,
the
Grace.
T-shirt? Oh yeah, I'll reveal
I have
that
to stay
later
here
when
and
Thomas
watch over
goes
my
to bed.
girls.
You guys will
Why?
find it funny. It's Christmas
You're
related.
the head of the FBI.
What is
Isn't
it?
there anything you can do?
Well,
Trust me, if there was any,
maybe I will bring out
any
the.
of
I'll bring it out
agents you
actually
know I
before
would
then.
feel
After this
revenge.
cutscene, I will. I
Is
wanted
it
to.
merch?
I wanted to
Bottom
prove
line
I'm
is,
more Mexican than you. So hold
He
on.
doesn't
I'll
want to
do
be
that.
found.
So it's not merch, is what I'm hearing. All right, that
And
sucks.
if
I will
BJ
buy merch,
fucking
Kobe.
Blazkowicz
It's not my
doesn't wanna
merch,
be
no.
found,
I would,
there's
if you made
nothing
merch, I would buy a
and
size
no one
small,
on
and the next
God's
time I go to
green earth
Virginia,
that's gonna
I would
find
wear
his
it on you.
ass.
I would wear it beside you.
How do you feel about Deborah Wilson, Thomas?
Don't know who that is.
It's the black woman, the actress who is the model for that character.
Hold on. Do I know who
Look
she is?
for
Give me
him.
1 second.
No one ever does anything.
Losers got. No, we gotta do something.
Her name's
Well,
Deborah
what would
Wilson.
Arthur and Kenneth
Yeah.
do?
They're characters in a book, Jess.
I know that asshole. I'm thinking out loud.
I'm getting something from upstairs.
There's nothing up there.
Don't know who that is. Never seen her in anything I've seen.
Well, that's how you know Thomas doesn't play video games.
Wow.
She's been in like every fucking
None of you knew this
AAA
was here.
game that has like a prominent black woman character. But people know her from Mad TV, which is before our time, kind of.
I watched a little bit of Mad TV. That's why I thought I liked Bobby Lee, but then he started doing way too many podcasts, and he got cucked.
Yeah,
Where he's
Bobby
like,
Lee
I'm gonna-
shit.
I'm gonna be on a podcast with my ex-girlfriend, but I love her too much. And it's
Who's
like, dude,
this?
fucking stop. And then he's
Yeah.
like, but no, here's the thing though, is that it's cool because I'm in love with her, but I'm gonna make things weird.
Paris catacombs.
Oh my god, it's
There you
Anne
have it.
Frank, but like
That's
40?
your lead. He's in Paris.
You know, if we say something, they aren't gonna do jack shit.
Well, I guess it's just up to
Kobe,
us
are you a Theo Vaughn enjoyer?
Hey, what
Kinda, yeah, I
time
mean
is it?
casually.
I think it's
Yeah,
time for
same here.
Arthur
I
to
like
look at
seeing
the
like his like
Wall
little
Street
shit shows up on
sticky
YouTube
wicket.
Reels or whatever, but I can't listen to his podcast.
Elon is slowly turning the world more racist. What did he do this time?
Dude, Elon wants to increase the amount of work visas allowed into the United States.
Get back here right fucking now.
Well, they gotta replace white people somehow.
He's like, well, it's like a football team where you want to get the best free agents available, so we should
Let
get
me
more
show
work
you
visas,
something.
which is completely like counteracts what Trump wants, where he wants less influence.
Well, if you legally replace the population, then it's fine. Because everyone's an American. You don't understand. Everyone who comes here, even if they murder us, eat our pets, all that, as long as they legally immigrate here, then they're American.
It was his dying wish.
I don't know, dude. I'm afraid to speak on this topic because there are people that are way more informed than I am. That
No, 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 no. Never, ever say there are people way more informed than me on this. Never say that. Just give your opinion.
You're more informed than I am on this stuff.
That's
I'm
true,
willing to admit
but that doesn't matter. Just give your opinion anyway. Give it
it.
anyway.
All right. Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. If I get enough super chats, I'm kidding. No.
Yeah, that's super chats.
I will put on my vest immediately.
I have a vest of my own to put on, I guess. It's not a vest. It's a jacket.
Yeah.
But I'll put it on in a second. I need to open the windows,
All my
though.
enjoyers know what I'm talking about.
Are you Blackbird?
Yeah, no.
And who might you?
I will say this though. immigrating legally anywhere is a real pain in the ass. It's so much fucking paperwork, dude.
Are you planning on doing that? Why are you
I
mentioning
have to
this?
for work, dude. We talked about. I'm going to South America.
Yeah, I mean, how long is that for? I can't remember.
It has to be less than 90 days. An American can immigrate like to X amount of countries for less than 90 days and not need a visa.
Why does our armor have like feet?
General Winkler
It's
is
like
out of
feet
the
armor.
picture. Now come back to the
Is
catacombs.
Thomas a dreamer?
They're
No,
claw
I'm
feet.
not. My parents love me too much to subject me to that.
Congratulations.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll catch up on the super chats too.
Alright, it'll be you and me, chat, then. What do you get? What's up, dude? I thought you were saying being a Mexican's real pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, it is too.
Come back to me,
I mean, you meet people like Kobe, and they were like, "Bro, you're brown." I'm like, "Hello, nice to meet you too." Like the first time I met Kobe, I'll never forget this. Mostly because I'm making this up. Just kidding. I like to always reference the fact that in Kobe's little takedown video, what I was saying was taken as a fact, which you all know you should never take me as a fact ever. But anyway,
Hold on, I
what's
keep
up,
forgetting
Chad?
this is in windowed. All right. You're not watching the
Are you back?
stream, are you?
I
You don't-
am.
Oh,
I
you
see
actually
you have
are.
an orange jacket. Are you gonna turn around?
Yeah,
Give
hold.
us a little.
I'm assuming
Give
it's
us a
on the
little
back
spin,
too.
boy. Give us a little spin.
It's shit. The cord's not long enough on this. There,
Just take your cord, dude. Take your cord off and show your cord if you know what I'm saying.
and the shirt is my favorite Dragon Ball character, Goku. now I need to explain what's going on here. So, this will probably sound familiar to anybody. I mean, maybe not in their 20s, but literally anybody, any human experience. So, your parents, usually just your parents. Devin's about to get some heat, especially in the, I'll bring it up again in the podcast. But, your parents like, okay, even though my son is 29, I still want to get him a Christmas present. And I did get both my parents Christmas presents. To be fair, I did. So, this isn't exactly a one-way thing. But so, they don't want to ask me directly, like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? Plus, actually, my dad did. And I said, I don't want anything because I just buy everything that I want, which is mostly true. So... they know I like.
Are you gonna be talking? I need to know that.
Why? What are you doing?
I have my hands off the keyboard. I didn't know if we were gonna play or you're gonna talk.
I guess we can talk and play. But anyway, they asked my brother, like, what do we get him for Christmas? Especially when he buys everything anyway. My brother, despite the fact he knows everything about me and we're very similar people. My brother is not materialistic, like, at all, honestly. So, enemy barriers... Oh, yeah, we already knew about this mechanic. Anyway, so, he's not materialistic, and my brother is probably more narcissistic than I am, if we're being honest. But, so, he's like, I don't know, he likes Dragon Ball Z, so, get him Dragon Ball Z shit. So, my dad gets me this fucking... Goku jacket, or I guess it doesn't have to be Goku. Any gi, the fucking gi that they wore throughout the series.
You got a fucking gi, or you got the sweatshirt?
No,
gi?
the jacket has the symbol of
the gi,
the
yeah.
Turtle School. Roshi's. Yeah, you don't know anything about Dragon Ball, so I'm explaining this for no reason. Anyway, the point is, so my dad gets me this actually for my birthday, which my birthday is not that far from Christmas. So the jacket was the birthday gift, which I found funny because it's like, I don't like Goku, but whatever, I understand. And I guess you could say you just imagine like it's Krillin or something. Even I'm not really a big Krillin guy either. Even though I like underdog characters, I like Krillin's fine. He's not one of my favorites though of that type of character. I'll be honest.
He's the bald one, right?
Yeah. Well, no, wait, there's multiple bald characters, but yes, he's the short bald one. He's the short bald one. Anyway, so I get this jacket for my birthday, which I find funny, but again, I don't really care. And then for Christmas, basically, my parents did the classic, or my mom did the classic, like, we got to get him stuff last minute out of guilt, basically. So I'm told they go to the mall, they go to like these stores and look for shirts. Everything's already sold out. So they got this Goku shirt, which one is a size too big, but that's not their fault. This is like a large for obese people. Like, I am a large, but this is like for obese people. What the fuck? You know, that's not a large, dude. Even for America, that's not a large. Anyway, so I don't know. That's probably a fuck up. But anyway, so not only is the shirt too big, but it's of Goku, my least favorite character in Dragon Ball. I don't hate Goku, even though I meme that I hate Goku just to piss off Hispanic people, basically. This is the reason I say it. But I don't even like Goku. My brother knows I don't like Goku, by the way. He knows that I don't like Goku. But so I got a Goku shirt and a Goku jacket, which is just like, holy fuck, what the hell is going on? This again, not my parents' fault. This is my brother's fault, 1000%. He does not give a fuck. Okay, I'm just telling you, he does not give a fuck. I just had to throw that out there.
Shit! They fucking got me, sis! I need help!
All right. It's time to stay safe, dude. Here's some armor.
Oh, yeah, here's some armor for you too. I got ambushed.
Okay, so there's my story. That's my Christmas story. I hate Goku, but you know, now I'm Goku's #1 fan. Shit, I should have got a cross. Maybe I can go get a cross too, and then I'll officially be more Mexican than you. Goku and Jesus, ultimate combo. Dude, he keeps getting his armor back. Thomas, we gotta kill him. Focus fire on the super soldier. Okay, do we really not have grenades? We need grenades.
Dude, he has less than like an 8 left.
We got him.
Oh, thank God, he's finally fucking dead. Jesus Christ. It almost took all my fucking ammo, but it's fine, I guess. Whatever, I have mostly shotgun ammo anyway. Who gives a fuck? Not me. I love how the shotgun only works when you're like literally putting it up their asshole.
Yeah, this is one of the worst shotguns ever. This is really fucking bad. I don't remember it being that bad in the actual in the first 2 games.
Wait, do we not have grenades?
I know, right? It seems like we don't. But is that true? Why the hell would you have a turret shotgun? This makes no sense.
Where are you?
Wherever I want to be, Thomas.
Well, I don't want to get fucking cornered like I did last time and then die.
Well, start running and jumping around. I was just playing, I was finishing up Echo Point Nova earlier. Great game, by the way. Great game.
I enjoyed it. I wish I had more time to play it.
Yeah, me and you could have played that instead of this. I already finished it. But I feel like that'd be less entertaining for chat because, like, that game is so ADHD brain that, like, I don't even talk. You know, I just play the game and chill and have a good time.
I agree.
I already
How
beat
else do
it
we know
anyway.
that you hate Goku?
Yeah, I love Goku. What do you mean? I'm wearing his jacket.
Goku is the most cool, strongest man in the world. He's so cool.
You know, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Where it's like Dragon Ball is like all about like half the things that are iconic from Dragon Ball are either related to Goku or Master Roshi. And I don't really care for either character that much. That is kind of weird. Maybe I'm just a contrarian. I don't know.
Oh, chat, save me, chat. I don't want to talk about shitty-ass Dragon Ball Z.
Chat loves Dragon Ball. Fuck you.
Chat hates
talk about
Dragon
an anime. Talk about an anime you like then. What's an anime you like?
Oron Host Club. Should Haruhi have ended up with whatever the fuck his name is?
They're getting scared out of their pants.
Wait, what show?
I said Oron Host Club.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Alright, fucking... Let me think.
You can do this, dude.
Alright, let me think. Let me think of some other animes I've actually watched. Why can I literally I binged watching it. Oh, I watched One Punch Man. How about Saitama? Am I right? He's all like bald and shit.
True.
Yeah. No, I watched.
You
what's that
haven't lived
guy's-
your youth if you didn't like Vegeta, but you haven't fully grown up if you still like Vegeta. What? That makes no sense. Adults like complex characters with development. It's children who like, oh, he wins all the time. Goku win all the time. He win.
Check that guard booth.
Goku win. Goku won all the time. He won again. Oh, he won. Yeah, fuck you. You're a retard. Certified retard.
Oh, what? Kataru Lives Alone. That was a fun anime. That's on Netflix. It's about a little kid lives alone and like he's like a 3-year-old, 4-year-old.
Wait, what? What do you mean awaiting code request? We're not paying attention, evidently.
Reach the
Okay,
catacombs.
so I requested. No, Thomas.
Online keep
Hit the. Go to that. Thomas, do the thing. Objective.
What are you talking about?
Do the objective now. Go. Do it. Go.
Opens elsewhere.
Objective marker.
I'm here. Oh. Request code.
Awesome.
My bad, dog. I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on. I've got you. 3575.
All right.
Awesome. We did it. Teamwork.
Couldn't have done it without you, Kobe.
Yeah.
That's not me being facetious. That's me being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It needed two of us.
I did.
Alright, hold on. We leveled up a bunch of times. Can I actually
Yeah.
get the stealth kill thing now? I'm probably not even going to use it. I just want it. Alright.
Let's go. All right.
Aha! Finally, they introduced grenades! I can't believe it.
Can I upgrade my weapon now? Doc.
I hate that there's fucking level requirements for gun upgrades. That's so stupid.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can. All right, let's see.
Oh,
what
yeah,
do I
we want a bonus life, right? Let's get it from this crate.
Hold on. Let me finish upgrading real quick. What have you been upgrading? The SMG or the rifle?
Neither. Just upgrade whatever you want. I've never upgraded before. I don't even know what that means.
I hate you. I genuinely don't like
No,
it.
just do whatever you want, man. You could just what sounds good. More accuracy, more damage, more whatever. Just pick whatever.
Accuracy, damage. I can go for more damage. Honestly, I could go for some of that. All right, I'm all out.
Oh, I didn't read the super chats for. Oh well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, actually, no. Read the super
shafted.
chats right now. No, catch
Right
up
now.
super
Oh
chats.
yeah, you're right. You should go die. Go over there and like die over and over again while I read super chats. That might be funny. I need to change this back to. I need to change this to borderless though. There we go. Okay.
But you want me to do it? All
Yeah,
right.
go run in, Thomas.
Well, I was talking about the super chats.
Oh no, it pauses when you alt tab. That's ass. Okay, super chats.
Hold on. Let me fan fun there. I'll start from the beginning, I guess. All right, let's see.
Dakota Bear, thanks to the $2. Wait, do you wait, no, never mind. Just let me read them. Do whatever you want.
All right.
You need more Indians for stream to work, Sar. I'm good. Xbox huge, thanks to $2. That'll be the longest break you take, F slur. Okay. I don't know. Xbox huge. I'm just banning Xbox huge. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just banning him.
Yeah.
He's
get rid of
annoyed
him.
me enough.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
I think he just wants to be banned. I'll give him what he wants.
Yeah.
Enrico Palazzo, thanks to the $2. Please use Tosh mod for your character. Tosh. Oh, that's the non-binary bitch, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people saying no. It's like, nah, he's out. I don't know. If he's just being a homosexual for no reason, I'm getting rid of him. Kane's
Yeah, he
Games,
was mean
thanks
to
to the $10. Hey man, late Merry Christmas. Hope y'all had a good one. Here's some Chudbucks as a little gift. Thanks, man. Pour one out for Bill Gates getting banned. What is fake self, fake fan, schizoid, thanks to $5. At Thomas Ponce be like, where the white women at? and the synthetic man be like, they're on Wolfenstein Youngblood. That's true. We are playing as white women. White women killing Nazis. Stunning and brave. The Komati man, thanks to the €1. No message. Enrico Palazzo, thanks to the $5. Sorry, you are logged in. Can you please give me your Bethesda social security? Thank you. Have a pleasant joy day. Yeah. I'm gonna send him the Google Play cards. Hold on. Opener 73, thanks to the $2. You guys must be Boys Meet World Americans. I don't know what that means. I never watched Boy Meets World.
I did it for a little bit.
Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 50 Canadian. Oh shit, I know it's a few days late, but Merry Christmas, Sintler in chat. Also, the twins' mother has the typical depressed SSRI cat mother dead eyes look, LMAO. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I think she mentioned something about depression in the cutscene or whatever. I guess, if we're being fair, she's beaten down from all the years of fighting the Nazis and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what she looked like. Cicada, thanks to the 2 pounds. Are the bad guys really the good guys in this series? Yes. I was just drinking water. Kane's Games, thanks to the membership. 6 months into the new synth world order. Yeah, I'm going to get killed by girl bosses. Bob, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Blood only escapes in quotes, while his girlfriend gets boinked by Tyrone as he plays his games in the cuck closet. Haha, escapism is dead in mainstream games, period. I think he's insulting you, Thomas.
It's not the first time it's happened. It's last.
Are you talking away from your mic?
No, I'm pulling my mic away so that way I can drink.
Oh, okay. Bob Grunsdigger, thanks to the membership. Late Merry Christmas to all the chuds. Stay based. Yep, always stay based. The Komati man, thanks to the €2. The daughter of Thrund? Gus Fring is FBI Chief XD. I might need to look this up. Who the chief of the FBI is. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €11. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thanks, man. Same to you. Eva01, thanks to the $5. The Wolfenstein trilogy is one of the biggest fumbles in gaming history. I got Wolfenstein 2009 to cleanse my brain of this crap, and it was fantastic. Yeah, my brother played it like a year or 2 ago or something, and he liked it a lot. Nimbo, thanks to the €5. Let me guess, whatever you're playing came after 2011. This? Yeah, I mean, it came out in 2019. And people hated it at the time, but, we like playing shitty games here. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the membership. Thomas, you're based for mentioning dead Kennedys. When did you mention?
No, because we were talking about Nazis, and the dead Kennedys have a song called Nazi Punks Fuck Off, and that's literally the entire thing, is them screaming Nazi Punks Fuck Off.
Oh, okay. Fake Cell Fake Fan Schizoid, thanks to the $5. Don't worry, Thomas. Chat bullies Kobe Shlomo Sheckelstein for the way he says collab and thorough. There you go. Collab thorough. There you go. Collab thorough. I said it
I don't get it. Are you saying collab differently? Collab is, I guess, what they want to say, collab instead of collab?
No, I say collab. They want me to say collab. And they want me to say thorough instead of thorough. Like, I don't care. Fucking stop me, asswipe. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Un forastero. You know what that means, right, Thomas?
Zero idea.
A foreigner.
Okay.
What the EGAD, thanks to the $10. It's a reference to Resident Evil 4, by the way.
No idea.
Bugthest directly capitalized on the punch of Nazi stuff to promote new Wolfenstein. Hate for the alt-right and white people. Girls laughing as they kill a dude and bathe in his blood is all toucan propaganda. Yes. Yep. Yeah, these were the most blatantly woke games at the time, easily. Like, Wolfenstein 2 is way ahead of its time. Like, Indiana Jones is a huge step back from their previous work, honestly. Kind of disappointing in a way. The Commodity Man, thanks to the €2. RTCW Elite Guard greater than Sheckelstein Sisters. Akitas, thanks to the membership. Stop playing slop. RE6 is a true masterpiece. RE6 would be equally as bad as this. I hate that people cope with that game. Robert Cesario, thanks to the membership. Hecking badass, dude. Yep. Yeah, the blonde chick is like, they're trying too hard to do the tomboy thing when it's not tomboy. It's just cringe. That's a random name. Thanks to the 5 Canadian. At my parents' place for Christmas, Star Wars Episode 2 is playing on TV. Shows Yoda and Mace Windu talking. Dad, his dad is speaking. They look the same. Me, what do you mean? Dad, they look like monkeys. Reminds me of something my grandma said recently.
Yeah. You probably shouldn't say that on stream.
Yeah. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 10 Canadian. Both Elon and Vivek support bringing in millions of H-1B visa Indians. Yeah. Well, they gotta... Again, the whites are dying out. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the membership. 2025, year of the chud. We can only hope. This year was a pretty good year in terms of all entertainment products bombing that dared to fuck with us. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. N4Z1 controlled Paris. No crime, no riots, no N-words, and we're the good guys. How? Thinking face? Yeah. Oh, N4Z1 being lead speak for Nazis. What are you saying? Nazi-occupied Paris. Yeah, it took me a second for some reason. But yes, in this game here, I know. Well, they always portray, basically, what's the fucking term? You know, for military occupation when it's
martial law.
Yeah, martial law. Yes. Yeah, they always show like a martial law enforced curfew as like the worst thing ever. But yeah, like there's no crime because there's cops everywhere. So I don't know, upsides, downsides. Kane's...
I don't know about you. Not to derail you very quickly, Cody, but I don't know about you. But when I see more cops, I feel more uncomfortable or more unsafe as opposed to less cops. That's just me.
Well, if you were a 4 out of 10 on the Brown scale, you wouldn't think that. I know. I don't trust cops either, to be clear. But these are our heroes, the Ubermensch. Except they're losing to 2 women, like, I don't know how old these bitches are. Someone look it up. Kane's Games, thanks to the $20. Pencil-nosed toucans would rather engage in self-indulgent jerk-off sessions with girl bosses punching Yahtzees instead of self-reflecting on why they were banned from over 116 countries. It's like an Ouroboros, of victimhood. That's something. I don't know how to comment on that, really. There's... Yep. Lumos, thanks to the membership. Can't stick around, have fun, and Merry Christmas all. Merry Christmas. Game Sense, thanks to the $5. Base Synth Dad buying the Turtle Hermit hoodie, and Goku is a good character synth. You just have autism that doesn't allow you to enjoy the good things in life. I don't think there's an autism for that, but if I would really like anyone to explain how Goku is a compelling character. You can't. You can't. Let's just be. You can't. You'll say something. I'm gonna call it retarded, and then we'll move on. Retarded gets 2, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Devin told them to get Goku stuff on purpose, 100%. Yeah, well, we'll interrogate him on the podcast, I guess. We'll see. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. W Dragon Ball Pilot Dad. Dragon Ball Pilot Dad? Like the pilot of the show. Well, whatever. I think I get what you're saying anyway. Hold on. Shit, the super chat thing screwed up. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $5. Ni hao, honorable chair. Should I do it? Yeah, I'll do it next. Ni hao, honorable chairman Kobe. Good fortune and social credit come your way in year of snake 2025. Chud Fuchsia say Long nose man, not a fan.
Kobe.
Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. Have either of you seen Days of Future Past? Yes. Yes. Back
I
then
don't
I
know what
saw
that is.
every superhero movie. Yes. I've seen all the X-Men movies.
Oh, I've never
Actually,
seen
that's
that
not
movie.
true. I didn't see the very last one with Phoenix.
I saw
That
Logan.
was
That's,
done.
that's the only Wolverine movie I've ever seen.
Well, I mean, Logan's one of the best for sure. Good superhero movie that's not MCU should have been the last X-Men movie other than Logan. Yeah, I did like Days of Future Past, but there were certain things about it I didn't like. I think, yeah, I still ended up enjoying it though. Ashley, thanks to the $2. Goku do the win the her, and then it's like a weird smiley face, steaming nose, Mexican flag, and then a taco. Is what the emojis are. Beyond the Soul, thanks to $5. Different weapons work better for some things, like shotgun's better for armor, and the assault rifle is good to get rid of health. Okay, well, I guess a little shotgun for armor. That makes no sense, by the way. It should literally be the reverse, because
Literally.
a buckshot does nothing to armor.
Exactly.
It's Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. I sent an email a few days ago. If you could check it out when you get a minute, I'd appreciate it. Sure, you were busy over the holidays. Well, not that busy, but I didn't read my email because I was just chilling. I'll check it out after the stream and respond. Lonnie Willis II, thanks to the $5, and like it's like a Doge, and then what is it's like a Doge emoji. Oh, it says #1. I see it. Okay. And then another $5, and it's a pear person with sunglasses waving. All right, thanks. Okay, what the egad, thanks to the $2. Humbly requesting you to bring back Xbox Huge. Now, he's annoyed me too many times. That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. I gotta go. Good night, y'all. Happy New Year. Happy Hanukkah to you, Mr. Bergowitz. And love you all. Thanks. Devontae, thanks to the $5. Thinking about trying Finasteride. I have a Norwood 2.5. No. What the fuck, Devontae? I know you've been here when we talked about this shit about 100 times. Never doing Finasteride. Never doing Minoxidil. Never doing any of the needle rolling shit. And I know there's a new one that's out, and I'm not doing that either. It's already, first of all, it's already too late. Second of all, look into the fucking side effects of Finasteride, all right? Seriously, look into it. If you're willing to do it just for hair, fine, that's fine. But I will be bald and proud, I'm sure, by the end of 2025. Okay, we're finally through the Super Chats, thank God.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck. Okay.
Unstoppable. So, hold on.
We're unstoppable. We're unstoppable, Chud! Chud it! For Israel!
Slaughtering the Nazis like there's no goddamn tomorrow.
Why are they not paying attention to us? They were losing their minds. Fucking.
They're shooting
9
some
seconds
dude
earlier.
on the balcony, I guess. A
dude,
freedom
I wish I was
fighter!
Alright, Kobe, come here. Kobe.
What? Huh? What are you doing?
That's negative social credit for you. Fuck you.
What are you doing?
I was trying to leave so we can continue the objective, Kobe.
What do you mean leave? We're shooting guys right now. Isn't that what we're doing? We're killing guys and rescuing this freedom fighter?
You don't even know who the freedom fighter is, dude. I don't care about it.
I don't know what we're doing, but I also don't care.
That's fair. I can't dispute
Oh god,
that.
I got blasted on my ass.
Dude, rip pepperoni.
And I bet she has no ass, so I'm sure that hurt. Floppy terminal. Thomas has a dumb joke and Kobe didn't yet. What'd you say?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What did Thomas say?
I don't know what I said. I just kind of.
As I was saying.
Are you sure it was a joke, chat? That's my first question.
Yeah, we start
Let's
there.
be real. Are you sure it's a joke?
Sarah Jane stole your lunch money, Jess. Doesn't make her a Nazi.
Yeah. Close enough.
What was the joke that I said?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Chad to explain your joke, and they're failing right now.
Who even cares at this point, man?
Listen, I love giving chat shit to do. They need to do shit. They're too lazy.
Yeah. They're like a dog.
They're always calling me lazy. Yet what have they done? Have they promoted my channel? No. Have they given me shekels? Some, but not enough.
Listen, I work
lazy
real hard,
fucks.
guys. I provide you with a service. You should be rewarding my
Okay, we can
service.
tag enemies with Q. Alright. So we can ping.
You are Q.
This pinging. I'm glad this pinging. Why are they telling us this is late into the game? Oh, you're doing that. Sweet. Robo dog.
Dude, this isn't doing shit. There we go. Now it's finally fucking done.
You're the coolest, sis. You're so cool.
Dude, I'm the most legit there is. I'm too legit to quit.
I hate that, like, the shotguns do more against armor, because I keep wanting to switch off the shotgun, and then I run into a guy with armor.
Oh, I guess I got killed. All right. Well, I'm up here, Kobe. You know where to find me. I'll get close to the stairs.
Yeah, can you, oh, fuck. I'm about to die. Yeah, the invisibility does not work if they already see you. All right, we have extra lives. Just bleed out. Just bleed out. We have extra lives. Hello, bring out your gun, dumbass. Jesus Christ, I hit the 3 key like 5 times. Got suicide drones too. Where are you? I think I have to be in line of sight of you to give you armor. Alright, did it work? No, well, hold on.
Keep it up, sis.
There we go. Feel free to give me health at any time, partner.
I'm waiting for my T to load.
Give me
When
your
it loads,
T to load.
you'll be the first one to receive it.
What are you doing anyway?
I'm killing people. What are you doing?
On my screen, you're bugged out. I think we got desynced, I think.
There's a bunch of people that are dead.
What are, out of curiosity, what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to collect ammo right now.
Yeah, we got desynced. Fuck. I don't know if it's gonna disconnect us or what's gonna happen, but yeah, you're not even moving on my screen.
Are you still on top? I see. I'm seeing you move. Yeah, you're not stepping. You're gliding on my screen, but you know we'll make it work regardless.
Right.
There you go. Now you're running on my screen.
Yeah, you're still just stuck in one place. Maybe it'll fix itself.
Here, well, let me shoot you. Wait. Oh, I can't shoot you? There's no friendly fire. All right. Whatever. I got a pep. Oh, let me give you a pep. There you go. Did you get a pep?
Yeah, you pepped me.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't understand why I can't be cloaked and have my pistol.
The recoil.
So are you fighting with me, or like I really can't tell.
I'm shooting the hammer soldier, the hammer slot.
Yeah, okay.
Das hammer slot.
Yeah, look, they're still dying on my screen. I just can't see where you are or what you're shooting. If that makes sense. Very strange. I think
So you
it'll
tell me that
resync after a
shit
cutscene.
game is- Yeah, here we go. We'll probably resync on this. We both have to open the door.
Yeah, here, let's see if Thomas teleports after this. Uh-oh. I think it may have just bugged out completely. Alright, we gotta reset this. Oh, no, hold on. Alright, are you gonna teleport back? I'm getting shot in the back. How's this fair?
Oh, well, the guy
Yeah,
died.
okay,
Oh,
that fixed it.
Keep going, so slaughter those pigs.
Slaughter those pigs, Kobe.
Those fucking pigs! How dare they keep the peace? Fuck them!
How dare they make us feel safe? I say I don't agree with that at all. I don't like cops.
Stop arresting people who commit crimes, you bigots!
Hey, found a mini computer here. Maybe we can learn something from
A mini computer? Okay, what? Oh, let me guess. We have to, like, teleport to the next level.
I have to use. Hold on. Fuck you. Use Metro unavailable. Accept. Metro map connected. Once station's unlocked, you can travel there. All right. So I guess we're going to Catacomb.
Yeah, what? Did you not accept my request?
I did. Your request travel has been sent. All right. Cool.
Do you want to read the super... Here, I'll read... Okay, keep reading super chats. GGG, thanks to 75 Uruguayan. That's 666, I think, that is who did that. According to some, the word woke has no meaning. There were several claiming that in your review about Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I've literally explained the definition multiple times, but these are homosexual, disingenuous, leftist cuckolds saying this, so it doesn't surprise me. Fat Joe 460, thanks to $10. Played high on life third-person shooter. Is there a third-person mode? It's a FPS. This weekend, it surprisingly didn't. Didn't suck. Close to even recommending it if you're a fan of Rick and Morty humor. I played it on stream and also finished it off stream.
You didn't like it.
It's okay. It only had like 3 funny jokes in the entire game, and they're pretty much like 2 of them are the same joke, which is just it lets you kill an NPC. That made me laugh. But
I like the psychic pebbles is in it. That's all I care about.
yeah, but he didn't really do anything funny.
Yeah, he's just playing 2 different people. I like that cat a whole lot. But you know, I'll just wait till it goes 90% on sale on Steam. It's the only time I'll get it. Because Justin Roiland, he's a bad person. You know that, Kobe?
Witness reports from Nazis who
Yeah, he's heckin' horrible and shit.
He's heckin' horrible. I don't know anything of what he's done.
He's a heckin' misogynist, and he's abusing his power.
Didn't he like entrap his fucking girlfriend or whatever?
I don't remember.
I'm sure chat will tell us what happened. They're a very reliable source. I get all my information from chat.
General Lothar Brandt. Listen.
Hey, there's someone named Abby. Kobe, are you hard yet?
No. No, she's not my type. Not dumb enough. I like my women retarded.
I like my women like I like my coffee. How is that? Fucking retarded.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
Oh man. Kobe, I don't know about you, but I like my women like I like my coffee.
Yeah, black. That's a lie, though. You don't like your women black.
No, not with the penis.
Oh, I see.
No, I like them thin and rich.
Mm. But Thomas, why would they want you?
They don't have to want me. I am allowed to have my preferences.
Yeah, the consent is a myth when it comes to you.
Comes to you. I'm talking about the fact that I can have my preferences and they don't have to like me.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I know the expression about Uncle Bob.
Your body, my choice. Yeah, proud user here. Exactly how that works. You like some cheap and Colombian? I would never date it. Colombians would not like my vibe, in all honesty.
I fear the brothers may be out of your depth. You have to train before you even dare to approach the towers. Good luck.
It's funny,
the
this
third
even
time I
looks
heard Jamie
cheaper
Young call
than
it.
the
It's
game
been a
before
good
this.
game.
Like, the talent was already gone.
Okay, girls.
Yeah, I agree.
Du bon travail.
Dollar Store Crisis, I agree.
Sometimes I talk to chat, Thomas. I know I don't address chat first. I know you didn't play... Well, wait, you played a bit of the first one. But what you
I did.
remember, does this look cheaper? Does this just the worse animation, you know?
Dude, it looks terrible, and I played it on a PS3. I
Yep.
hate the fucking trend that I say Tomb Raider started, but I remember Tomb Raider starting it with the individual hair strand where people are like, oh my god, look, you can see the individual hairs. It still looks like dog shit, but now you can see individual hairs. Good job, you did great.
Yeah.
Take a look around, Soph. Maybe there's
Yeah, I'm
something
with
we
you.
can help out with.
Let's see. What do we got?
I believe you this.
Unlocked at level 10. Why? For what reason? And this costs 4 perk points. Why?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, more health after being revived, maximum health increase, more ammo. We can dash. Yeah, fuck it, give me the dash. We got a Dark Souls this shit.
Salut.
Hello.
All I need to know
Objective,
is,
I
are
guess.
these sisters lesbians? I need another reason to dislike them. You know what I'm saying? Thomas, how can
Alright,
you
dude.
say something? Words, comment, please. Don't leave me
Cody, you're
hanging.
thinking- You hate lesbians because you're getting reminded because now you want to watch porn. That's what it is right now.
What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I got nothing to add. Now you want me to add something? You want me to add something
I value your input 1000%.
about lesbians?
Yes.
I don't know. One of my best friend I made in college is lesbian.
Oh yeah. How'd that work out?
I don't know. I don't talk to her that much. I'm gonna see her tomorrow. That's cool, I guess.
How can you be friends with a woman? You've disappointed me.
You've disappointed me. You have run up this tree one too many times, boy. You have sown the seeds of the acorns that you have planted 3 years ago, and you see what a spruce that laid behind an oak has emerged before you. And we here do not speak of the oak, but only of the pine. I don't know, dude. Fucking, what are we doing? What's happening?
You're having a chud moment. I'm proud. I was just upgrading my guns. That's what I was doing.
What the egad? You need to retell that story. You should have said she was lesbian until she met me. Actually, no. That's not how
No,
that
it's the
works.
opposite. She was straight, and then she met you.
The game is
Incredibly
breaking. It
French
really is,
woman.
dude.
This is the most French woman. Actually, pretty accurate. Accurate to modern day Paris.
Exactly, I agree. Get rid of Thomas. Yeah, Kobe, you should get rid of me and shit. JA wants to replace me because we all know that like the way that streams go really well is when there's not chemistry. I'm sorry, my bad.
You're saying we don't have any chemistry?
No, I'm saying
We
that
don't
you
have a
less
whole
chemistry
lot.
at this-
We don't have a whole lot in common in terms of hobbies. That's true.
Yeah.
Hello, you should die. I need to speak.
I'm trying to think,
General
actually.
Walker was gone from power.
Did you ever watch the original Godzilla?
No.
Oh, I enjoyed it a lot.
Listen, you know how Devin feels about movies, right?
I know he doesn't like to watch it with some of the other people.
Wait, did you say he doesn't like to watch with other people?
He does not like to watch anything with other people. He hates watching YouTube videos and stuff with other people.
Oh, well, that's true, but I think that's for a different thing. That's more because the cringe factor. Devin's fine with watching movies with people. More what I was implying is that Devin, like, you know, me and Devin treat movies the same. Like, we don't really care for... We're not film buffs, so we don't care for them the same way we do video games, so...
Well, the first Godzilla is still just a good movie.
Yeah. I mean, I would watch it if someone else wanted to watch it with me, but I don't think
I don't think
would.
it's on Max anymore.
Well, I wouldn't. I would just pirate it probably, but I wouldn't watch it by myself. Is all I'm saying. Where's the
Godzilla
fast
fair-
travel thing? Oh, it's probably just them. Yeah. It's got.
Is
Yeah.
Godzilla fair use yet? Can we just watch that on stream? Because I wouldn't mind watching it on stream.
No way we can watch it on stream, I don't think.
All right.
Even if it was, I wouldn't.
How'd you get in there?
Crouch? Is this... Okay, hold on. It's the map, not the actual vehicle. Alright, Thomas, we have to save the world, dude.
Yeah, it says Metro unavailable. The Japanese dub or the English dub? The English dub. Don't. Oh, I need to accept that. Accept. Yeah, no, the English one's bad because if I remember correctly, it's the English tells a completely separate story than the Japanese version. Because the English one is like a monster flick, where the Japanese one talks about the wreckage that's created from it.
Please, be careful, okay, girls? Nazi patrols are everywhere.
Fake self, fake pants, schizoid, thanks to the $2. Synth said if she's down, syndrome, I'm down. And you know what? Maybe. Depends on what she looks like.
So, there's a tower.
Oh, fucking Kobe, what are the top 3 cartoons you would say morphed your childhood?
You should look around for another way.
Top 3 cartoons that morphed my childhood?
Now that we're here,
Yeah,
we
they
should
created
keep a
your
lookout for the
childhood.
hospital where the Nazis took that Marianne lady.
Yeah, let's bring her home.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is definitely one of them. Let me think. How young are we talking?
I don't know, whatever you want to define it as, dude.
Maybe Avatar: The Last Airbender? Either that or Teen Titans. I'm trying to keep them different genres. So, Teen Titans and Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of like sort of fit the same niche. What would be the third one, though? A comedy cartoon. Maybe like SpongeBob or something?
Really?
I don't know.
So, you got 2 Nickelodeon and 1 Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, but I was a huge Ed and Eddie fan. I was a big fan of it.
Yeah, Ed and Eddie is definitely good for sure. Another one I remember being good, but I don't think it's aged well is Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
No, dude, that fucking... I've watched a few things. It's a good cartoon. I will say in a similar vein is Chalk Zone.
Oh yeah, I remember Chalk Zone.
Yeah, I don't think it probably has not aged that well. Same thing with Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I watched 1 episode. I'm like, oh, this is very much a kid show. It's not the Kino that I remember.
Yeah. We gotta kill him, Thomas. Kill him! Kill him, Thomas! Shoot the super soldier, Thomas!
Fucking turd.
Shoot him, Thomas! You can do this!
Got him. Dude, that turret took 3 shotgun shells.
Well, it's strong turret.
Let's see. Destroy us. Yeah. Oh, dude, fucking Invader Zim. My bad. I have dishonored my family. Invader Zim, #1 overall.
That's why you're such good friends with lesbians.
Disturbing reports.
Did you watch Enter the Florpus? That was it was not a good episode. It had a good. Right,
which episode is that?
It's the new 3753, something like that. Was that what it was? What was the code, Kobe? I don't remember.
Did we have? No, we need a new code. I think you can't use the same one twice. Well, wait. What did it say? Did it say? No, yeah, we just need to find the code. We just go to the objective. I bet it's over this way.
No, there's a Netflix episode or movie that showed up. It's called Enter the Florpus. They made
Oh
Dib
no, I
fucking
never saw
Mexican.
that.
They made Dib Mexican. His skin is much darker.
Oh yeah, why?
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. They just like it's just fucking. Oh wait, come here. Kobe, come here.
They were thinking of you.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was a double thing. Like he used to be like pale and shit like that, but now he's like a pinkish Hispanic color.
They were specifically thinking of appealing to you, Thomas. I think that makes sense.
Badass and inspiration.
Let me think. Avatar is actually not a bad. What did you think of bloodbending? That, to me, bloodbending had the same effect as the wild beast from that Beast Boy was in Teen Titans, where they never brought it up ever again when it was very much a good concept. But it was
it's
overpowered
evil.
as shit.
Yeah, it's evil and it's overpowered. Where are the other enemies? Oh, they're up
Probably
above.
inside the bus. They're above.
Yeah. It won't let me ping him because I guess the railing is blocking it. I don't know.
Oh, I see him.
Can you even shoot through the railing? Oh, yeah, you
You
can.
can. Where are you, fucking cucks?
Are you using your superpower?
No. Oh, I probably should.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I haven't really been using it because of stealth, and we don't do stealth.
I don't know what. If you're not talking about T, I don't know what superpower you're talking about.
C, your C power.
C?
Yeah, C.
Nothing's happening when I'm hitting C.
What do you mean? Didn't you pick at the beginning? You picked like
Yeah.
the power thing or whatever, right?
Whatever I got. Yeah, but nothing's happening when I hit C. It doesn't matter. My life will not change because of it.
It's because you're not trying hard enough, Thomas.
I don't try hard at all in my life. Whenever I try so hard, I fall so short. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, you didn't
I
even
was
get
dumb.
so far. That's it.
That's it. Alright, I'm running towards you.
One
I tried
thing-
so hard,
I don't know
so
why.
far. There we go. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I was designed these rhymes because I fucking hate my life.
Thomas, I'm gonna die. Thomas, I got you. Don't worry. I actually had plenty of health. I was freaking out for nothing.
You mean to tell me you were overreacting for no reason?
Yeah, I just wanted
Kobe,
to up
did
the
you-
tension.
Kobe, did you listen to any of those edgy bands growing up, like Linkin Park, Slipknot?
Yep. Yep.
What was your, were you a Limp Bizkit fan at all?
No, I wasn't
no.
that edgy. I honestly I got more edgy later for sure.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was listening to the safe
Probably
edgy
someone
shit,
important on
like Green Day and stuff.
Oh yeah, I bet you fucking loved American Idiot. Did you even listen to 21st Century Breakdown?
I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. I told you I'm not a music guy. I literally, you could say anything, even about a band I listen to. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I say that because I was listening to Good Charlotte actually earlier today. Oh, we go up here. All right, get up here, Kobe.
I'm up here. I feel like this comes up every time music comes up though, where it's like I'm
I like
the
music
guy.
a lot.
I listen to video game music like an autist. What do you want?
Yeah, I like music a lot. That's why it comes up a lot. 'Cause it's something I can talk about.
I know,
I got to
Thomas.
hear.
You can't talk about gaming on the gaming channel. What have I done?
How do you
What
ping
have I
stuff again?
done?
I forget. Is it Q?
Q. Yeah.
All right, come up here.
If you can even ping it. Oh, well, we're still killing guys, Thomas. Maybe we should clear the rooms first.
Oh, man, you should clear your asshole. You ever think about that?
I love how you got off the switch right as I killed the last guy.
That's Mary Ann. How are we supposed to get out of here?
This game feels so... Oh, shit.
Fucking suicide fucking dogs.
Just a reminder that Hitler loved dogs, just so that the toucan shit doesn't get through to you, Thomas.
All right.
I'm just saying.
That's
Because the Nazis are evil. They would tie bombs to dogs. You know, fucking people would do that now. And they would come up with excuses. It'd be like, it was a right-wing dog. So it's fine.
I think most military inherently is bad. No matter what it's for.
My dog voted for Trump. It's okay to tie a bomb to him.
Good
Here,
God.
take this. You know, Thomas, I don't see you give me a whole lot of hell yes, okay?
I have been.
disappointed.
I've been hitting you with the T nonstop. Like it's like you're a game developer. I'm trying to give you as much T as possible.
I would give game developers TRT if I could. It would maybe make the games better.
Go to the meeting room and put a microphone on the phone inside so we can gather some valuable intel. Good luck.
That makes no sense. We just killed everyone in here. Do you think you'd get any fucking intel out of this place? Like, clearly 2 intruders gunned down every guard in here. Yep, they're still gonna talk about their secret meeting. in this room. That makes sense. Yep. Good plot. Good story.
Did you go upstairs or downstairs? You can't go upstairs.
Downstairs.
You only go downstairs. Yeah, no, I just see that.
Okay, now what? We have to watch the boring ass cutscene.
Alright.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
look,
a girl boss?
Oh my God.
No fucking way. Dude, women are so
crazy.
strong. God damn, women are strong and brave. We should send them to the front lines in Ukraine. What, bigot? You got something to say, bigot? You got something? You sexist? What are you talking about? Women are just as capable as men. In fact, they're more capable.
One time.
Front
I went on a
lines.
mission to catch a Nazi sympathizer in the FBI,
Awesome.
and he almost
We
killed
should
me.
say hi to her when we get back
Mother
to the
was
catacombs,
furious.
dude.
I was amused.
What? What the fuck was that about? Nazi sympathizing FBI? What?
Your
Huh?
mother is pretty intimidating, Abby.
Your mom's pretty intimidating, Abby. I tell you what.
Your mom ain't right. Whoa.
God damn it, Bobby. Yo, mama ain't right.
We got the whole of Paris resistance helping us out now. The Nazis are totally screwed, dude.
Oh man, Kobe. Would you consider yourself a Nazi out of curiosity?
And who's asking?
Me.
No? Are you fucking... Thomas, he couldn't keep up the Fed. Like, what? No, Kobe couldn't have any friends. This is a Fed, and he couldn't hold it in anymore.
Where do all these people come from?
I don't know. Why are these people just standing here?
Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where'd you go? I'm killing you guys, and you're letting me die. Bad
Where's my
teammate.
people? Toby, you a big Christmas cookie kind of guy?
Yeah.
I made Christmas crack for the first time. That shit's addicting, dude. It's
Christmas
just
crack?
It's saltine crackers, caramel, chocolate, and then like whatever toppings you want. I just put peanuts on top. This is delicious.
Thomas, if you ever need money, you can just ask. I'm just saying. Like, I didn't know you were hurting that bad.
You get the salty from the saltine You get the salt from the saltine crackers. I put a little kosher salt, no pun intended, on top of the caramel. And you know, we have a bunch of peanuts because a bunch of family lives in Georgia. It's delicious. And now I'm a man. Now, thank God I've been working out so much because like if I would be like fucking 300 pounds if not for how much I've been working out.
Yeah, you were 300 before, weren't you?
Easy.
Yeah,
There's some archive footage from you and I back in from 2020 where I was if I was 300, I was very much pushing 300. If I were to guess right now, I'm probably 250, maybe, I don't know. I'm bad at this.
That's good. I don't know.
I have space in my jeans right now, which used to be like very, very tight, and I was like very much in denial.
Well, I'm happy for you, Thomas, I guess.
Yeah, going to the gym is good. You know what I mean? The only issue is I'm doing gay cardio. But other than that, it's fine.
That does suck.
I fucking hate cardio so much, dude.
Don't we all?
The worst part is like the luster of it's starting to wear off now, because like I usually listen to a bunch of like concerts, but now like I can't even figure out what to listen to while I'm on the treadmill, because for those of you that don't know, I go to a fucking YMCA.
Well, if you're on a
so,
treadmill, can't you just listen to a podcast or something? You don't really need the music to...
I need music if I'm doing treadmill. I can listen to podcasts while I lift. I can't do podcasts while I...
That should be the opposite. You listen to music when you lift, and then you listen to podcasts when you do cardio.
But I need the energy. I need like the uplift.
Do we need like electricity to power this to open this or something? Yeah, electro craftwork. We don't have that. It's some kind of
Someone said
electro
listen to
tool
synth
thing.
streams. I have listened to the Chudcast unironically while they've been streaming while working out, and the chat refuses to acknowledge me because I've said that a few times.
Well, you're a mod now. They have to acknowledge you, or you can silence them.
I need to silence a few people. There are a lot of Thomas-centric copy pastas, believe it or not.
What are the copy pastas?
They're like, Thomas should be in the Chudcast. Just because he doesn't play games doesn't mean that.
That's not really a copy pasta. This is
You copy and paste it.
That's just people being bots. There's a difference.
Also, Thomas, as a brown man, what alcohol would you recommend or whatever, some shit like that? So, it's
Well,
just gay shit like that.
What do you mean? You love that. Why are you hating on chat? They love you. Well, the people who stick around hate or love you anyway. Everyone who leaves hates you. They hate you.
Kobe helped me kill the laser guy. Never mind, I did it myself, I guess.
Thomas, I was literally right next to him. What are you talking?
You did not do a goddamn thing, and I'm tired of these lies.
I just jumped into my own grenade. I didn't think that happened. Gee, dude, they taught us already.
I'm not paying attention. This game sucks.
You didn't hear when I said out loud, oh, we finally got grenades. Remember?
Are you literally asking me to pay attention to you? Because if so, buddy, I got some bad news.
There's a life over here if you want one.
Alright. Someone's talking about Hotline Miami.
I hate Thomas too, but this is irrational, so I ignore it. It's probably rational, let's be honest.
What are we talking about?
What, the EGAD hates you?
Oh, that's fair. But the EGAD doesn't like me. That's okay.
It's okay, Thomas. It's okay. I find it amusing.
You're famous. Your famous crew doesn't like me. Noir doesn't like me. You don't like me.
I'm the worst kind of famous. You never want to be my kind of famous. And I don't even just mean infamous. I mean like actually like just being internet famous. Period. Sucks.
What's that guy's name? Leaf?
Unless you're really famous.
Leaf fucking hates me.
Why? What'd you do?
I don't know. People just don't
Stop
like me.
pissing people off. Like if you're gonna be infamous,
myself.
you better be like a YouTuber with at least 1 million subscribers. You know, if you'll have 140,000, like this is it.
Alas, we continue on.
Yep.
I've built up a tolerance for Thomas. That's how I made most of my friends. Even the people at work that want to hang out with me, they've learned to tolerate me. I'm an acquired taste, and by that I mean that you just have to learn to deal with me. Where did you go?
I went up.
Oh,
what do you mean? I went up here.
You went inside. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can climb stuff in this game, Thomas. Climb stuff. I already have 3 lives, so I don't think this is... Yeah, that doesn't do anything when you have 3 lives.
Familiar, thanks. That's very nice of you. He said we appreciate
Hell yeah,
Thomas.
dude. I want to give that a hell yeah. There we go.
I'll give that a hell yeah.
Yeah.
I see your hell yeah-ing. That's not nice. It's no good, Kobe. It's no good.
Where are we going?
How can they make a computer this small with so much interesting stuff in
That's
it?
a phenomenal question. Where the fuck are we going? Are we backtracking now?
They're even saying the Nazis provided good technology, even though, well, in the second game they said it was stolen. I'm just saying, the game said it, not me. The bitch is like, how they get that computer? You know.
What are we doing? What's our objective?
Yeah, what actually is our objective? I really don't know. Weren't we looking for a code and then we never found it? Did we beat our mission? Hold on.
Readables, Fisher's note. That I almost read what that said. Shouldn't do that.
It says investigate the outpost. Where is it though? It is the active quest, yeah?
Oh, here we go. I guess we go in here. And then...
You know, I turned on streamer mode. I don't think it's working. Just judging by the music.
Alright, are you
Yeah, I
following
think
me,
we finished in this area. I think we beat it.
I'm going toward,
we
we have to go to the metro now, so we go downstairs. Alright. That's exactly what happened. Alright, we just need to backtrack, that's all it was. Alright, political. Alright. Alright, chat, what's up? Do you guys like that little bit of me talking? Am I brown? I am brown, actually. Thomas is funny, but sometimes the normie or other weird takes are head scratching. That's just what happens most of the time. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Alright, while that's happening,
there's some...
GGG, thanks for the 75 Ugandan euro monies.
After
Women
the
are
police
even stronger if they
uprising,
pregnant.
many of the
Wolfenstein
residents
2.
have died.
That's true. That's an iconic scene.
Tom.
C'est vraiment
Thanks
très,
for
très
the 2
triste.
Canadian. I always knew Thomas was a glowy. Don't know
Yup,
what that
true.
is. What is a glowy?
You're fed. Because you
Alright.
asked me if I'm a Nazi. Only a fed would ask that.
Fake sell, fake fan skit story. Thanks for the $5. Thomas, don't worry about transitioning straight women into homos since it's completed his transaction or transition from a chud tuber to a streamer / podcaster.
Oh, I see.
Slayer
Yeah.
clone. Thanks for the £2. New Empire is T worst Godzilla girl, boss and woke. All right.
Were there any
Problematic
other
man.
ones? Oh yeah. Keep
Thanks for
going.
the $2. Lesbos are proof that being GAY is a choice. All right.
Okay,
Thanks,
yeah,
fake
that was
self,
all of them,
Richard.
I think.
Yeah. No.
All right, hold on. I gotta pee again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Too
No
many
worries. I'll just
fluids.
hang out with chat. You do that. I'm gonna keep drinking my
Do you,
wine.
should I still wear my Goku fit since I love Goku and I love Mexico and
Wait, it says the
I
people are
love
still
Jesus
talking about.
too? All three of those
We're
things.
still talking about Far Cry 5. I don't know. We're still talking about Far Cry 5. Somebody, I think it was Cry actually, that clipped the Jesus rant. I thought it was hilarious, where I fucking ate shit while doing the glide suit, and it wasn't until I started talking about Jesus where I finally actually did well. So that's funny. Far Cry 2 or death. Yeah, no, me too, brother. Me too. Thomas, what's your favorite My Chemical Romance song? Oh, if we're, that's actually funny that you say that. If we're talking about right now, The End has been playing a lot in my playlist. The End and Our Lady of Sorrows. Let's see. Take your insulin, synth. Skeleton, Thomas, I'm your biggest fan. No homo. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be. I have nothing to be fans of. No, please, Thomas. MCRs for those people. To each their own, I guess. Do you and Synth have any affinity for Digimon? I would say affinity. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember anything from the anime. I'm being completely honest. I know that Greymon is somebody, and that there was a little girl with like a pink dress and a big hat. That's all I know outside of that. Let's see. Tomas has high school girl music tastes. I mean, I just said I like My Chemical Romance. It's not my favorite band by any stretch of the imagination, but like you grow it's what you're always nostalgic for the music that you listen to. When you're in your formative years. I grew up listening to like MCR and The Used and also Nirvana and Foo Fighters, and I still listen to them from time to time. Such is life. Thomas, best Amarone? I have not drank enough Amarone to have like a brand preference or anything. I mean, just start at 60 and don't go crazy, I would say. Thomas, ignoring my base alcoholic question really makes me want to give up on life. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, my bad. Thomas, have you ever cheated on a math test in high school? No, I was really good in school, both in college and both halfway through college and in high school. I was one of those smart kids. Did I listen to the last Linkin Park album? I listened to Heavy as the Crown. I just, Linkin Park is not for me, unfortunately. I mean, the new one is not for me. I'm just not a big fan of whatever her name is. It's just, to each their own. Let's see. Thoughts on Creed? I mean, I get the meme. I didn't like them before, and now I don't really care for them now. It just is what it is. Let's see.
Did you read those 2 super chats, Thomas?
What? 1 second. Let me see it.
It was Sebastian Howard and Commodity Man.
No, actually, I didn't. Sebastian Howard, thanks for the $5. Far Cry 4 has been pretty good. The Willis missions were hard. Which one's Far Cry 4?
4 is better than 5, I'd say. That's the one in fake India.
That's the one with Gus, right? No, that was one with fake Vladimir Putin, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I played like a third or a quarter through that. I didn't play very long through. I didn't care for it. That's just me. I just don't think I like those Ubisoft games because I didn't like 5 either. The commentant, thanks for €2. When I saw Pajit, I master Peanuts is alive. I feel like that's supposed to mean something.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing it too. If that's a reference, I don't
Yeah.
know. AI master Peanuts is a lot. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
I said it weird because I didn't want to like accidentally say something. I feel it's supposed to be like a penis kind of thing. I don't know. Do I
have
like
no
the
idea.
Pixies? I don't really care for the Pixies nor the Melvins. I like Honey Bucket, but I liked it when Lamb of God covered Honey Bucket. That was because I like Chris Adler's drumming, though I don't like Lamb of God that much. I just don't like Randall Blythe's fucking. Did I go to the wrong place? No, I didn't. I don't like Randall Blythe's fucking like inhaling screams. It's not cool to me. It sounds like cats having sex, which I'm sure some people are into that, but that's just not for me, dog.
How could you not like that, you scum?
You listen to Randall Blythe. You tell me if you like it.
I don't know. I just think it's funny to call you
I would
scum.
attempt to mimic it right now, but I would attempt to mimic it right now, but I don't want to fucking ruin your listeners' ears. For those of you that don't remember the good old days of Lethal Company, when I got so drunk, Nick asked me to start screaming into the mic. I did it, and so you guys know that I can scream pretty loud.
I honestly don't even remember that.
Oh no, you and Devin both went to go pee or whatever, and I just started screaming. Cause someone was like, "Scream Jared Leto Joko" into the mic, and I was all the way across my house before, and then I screamed it, and it picked up like I was right next to it.
Never mind. I don't know. I guess I had nothing.
I'm just yapping.
Yeah, this is one of those games where you could yap and I could hear actually nothing, absolutely nothing of what you just said.
You just hear TV static.
Yeah, kind of. It's like just ears ringing, or like Peanuts, where it's like wah 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 wah. You know.
Hey, I need to actually upgrade my grunt real quick. Let me do that.
Yeah.
And upgrade my character too.
Oh.
What was that?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks.
Don't do that again.
Listen to me, girls. There's a top Nazi
Dual
engineer
wielding? I
close
don't
to
want
you.
that shit.
Take him
Enable
out
silent
as quick as you
takedowns.
can.
Don't care. Allows you to carry heavier weapons dropped by enemies. Strange. I don't really care for that. Appearance. Oh, we could change our appearance.
Can we be not ugly? Is that possible?
Well, it depends what
It's
you
just
consider
the
ugly.
helmet.
You don't have enough funding to acquire this. 5,000.
Is all it kind of. I honestly only really like the default one. But even then, the head is too big. The head is just too big on these. It doesn't look
agree.
right. All devs give characters giant heads so that everyone looks like an NPC instead of a hero. I just hate realistic proportions, period, anyway. Like, I remember someone showing back-to-back the prototype for the Wolverine game that Insomniac's working on, and they put it side by side with the Wolverine design from Marvel Rivals. And it's like, yeah, this is the difference between doing something in like a stylized, like cartoony, comic booky style versus like realism proportions where it just looks like a cosplayer. You know, it's like, it's so incredibly lame. I hate realism. I fucking hate it. It doesn't fit with the things that are not realistic to begin with. Superheroes are not realistic.
One second. Synthetic Neon, I empathize with you. So they said they only listen to, their roommates only listen to death metal, super loud, and like they've lost the luster for it. That's fine. I sympathize with that because that sucks. Those people are bad people. They give metal a bad name, where it's like everything's terrible except for the shit that I like, which is like Kobe.
I hate everything. Alright, do you want to request the code or put the code in?
Request. I don't know, dude. I'm leveling up my guns right now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Is there any... I guess I could probably level up my shotgun. 330, 330, 330, 330. Everything's 300. Is there anything that's less than... Is there anything under 200? That's my main question. Hearing a no. Going once, going twice. 0. Oh, there I can get a different skin. Do I need gold bars? Oh, either 100 coins or... Fuck it. I don't know. I'll just save it. All right. What were you talking about, Kobe? I guess I should probably reload anyway.
Just go to the code shit. Go to the keypad or do either one. I don't care. All right, I'm requesting code. Give me the code.
It is. Oh, hold enter to generate. 0374.
It actually just puts it on my screen. That's kind of funny.
Alright.
They don't trust me.
I don't trust you.
Understandable.
Did you go upstairs or are you downstairs? Oh, there's armor up here.
I'm good on armor. Oh shit.
Here, come
Oh
up
fuck, why are there enemies?
You fucking asshole.
They were just waiting for me. That's not fair, dude.
Upstairs.
Give me a hell yeah.
You're a badass, yes.
You're a badass, yes. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You're
girl boss. Woo.
You're a motherfucking badass, Jess. I'd say the fuck word. That makes me cool.
Yep.
Alright, where'd you go?
You're freaking sweet, sis.
You're la heckin' crazy, you know that? Girl boss power, I guess.
Since homunculus is just Clarence running amok. He's been running amok in my brain, eating holes in it. I keep forgetting to take my memory supplement. Oh, Clarence is a reference to a horror game I played. Basically, you get infected by like an alien virus, and you get a voice in your head named Clarence. And so people refer to the mold as Clarence. I'm a mold man, Thomas.
You are a mold man.
Devin's definitely way worse off, though.
You're killing it, man.
Can't even fucking eat anything.
Hell yeah, dude.
I saw your dad recently. He's, by the way, I
Yeah.
still need to say that.
Yeah, I know. He told me.
Yeah, I gave him some wine. He was very happy about it. He gave me a jacket as a Christmas present, which I actually really enjoyed.
What kind of jacket?
It's just a work jacket, like something I can wear to work. Your dad was telling me that he makes fun of you and Devin because he's like, you don't fucking understand how hard Thomas works. And it's true, you don't. Where'd you go?
Why would I care how hard you work?
I don't know. I thought the exact same thing, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let him. Oh, you went downstairs. That's what it was.
Hold on. Yeah, didn't we want to investigate the outpost? I thought so.
There, I'm confirming travel. You don't have mold. Stop saying you're in good health. No, you guys don't understand how that works.
J.A., my brother literally has mold. It's been diagnosed. I don't know why I have to keep explaining this shit over and over
Nah,
again.
Cody, don't you understand? The synth cells know you better than you know yourself, brother.
I don't know. It's just annoying as fuck. We have some rare genetic disease that makes it so our antibodies can't fight off mold in our stomachs. The doctors literally don't even know what it is. But my brother got tested. He had high levels of mold of every type of mold. Every single type that they test for, it was like literally, I can't remember what they told him, but it was like crazy. It was like near the top of the charts for like every type of mold. And like my brother lost 45 pounds over the course of like a year because he couldn't eat anything because it would make him sick. Like, this is the type of shit. It's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up. Okay? Why are you even bringing this shit up?
Now, with my very, very limited medical knowledge, could you not just get like a lower intestine transplant or get some like fauna from someone else's lower
I have
intestine?
no idea, dude. The way the doctors talk about it, it seems like they don't actually want to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the first doctor my brother saw refused to even test him for mold because he's like, nah, there's no way it's gonna be mold. And so he wasted like at least 6 months testing my brother for various shit as he's getting worse. And my brother, he read some shit, I can't remember, where it's like, well, all these symptoms match mold and we've never tried tests for mold. And the doctor refused to do it. So he had to see a different doctor in North Carolina, and she actually did the test. And that's when he, you know, we found out, yes, it's mold.
Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me a woman's gonna save your life? That's fucking hilarious.
Well, no, the woman fucked up too. I can get to that. This woman, oh my god, she fucked up so hard recently. Where it, like, really pissed off my brother for good reason. Because basically, my brother ran out of nausea medication, which is the only thing that fights off, like, the horrible sickness he gets whenever he eats something that isn't like chicken, like plain ass chicken or steak. That's all he can really eat. He's on like he's been on the carnivore diet almost for like 2 years, at least a year, because he can't eat anything without it making him sick. So he's been on the carnivore diet. Anyway, to get back to it, he takes nausea medication for when he, you know, he caves and eats something that, you know, he can't eat. You know, like he'll eat some sugary garbage or something because he just can't stand eating the same stuff forever, right? And sometimes he just gets sick for no reason, you know, or seemingly no reason. Who knows? And so he finally ran out of nausea medication. He hits up the doctor and he's like, okay, can I have more, please? And she's like, why do you need more? Or no, actually, it was worse than that. I think she said something like, why do you need nausea medication? It's something like that. And my brother, like, lost his goddamn mind. Because, again, you know, he's been sick for, like, 2 years. You know, he lost 45 pounds. He lost, you know, like 75% of his muscle mass, probably. All of his fat. No fat. He has no fat on his fucking body, dude. He's, like, bodybuilder ready, you know, stage ready. And, because he can't eat. And his fucking doctor, this female doctor's like, why do you need nausea medication? And the thing is, my brother did eventually talk to her, and basically, you're not really supposed to take those meds long term because they have horrible side effects. And so, you know, now, my brother's just at this point where, you know, he's just completely defeated because it seems like he's never going to get better. Now me, I've had much better tolerance, but I still have the same problem where my body just can't get rid of it. I've had it, you know, well over a year at this point. Probably 2 years, actually, because, yeah, we've been living here a year. So, no, I think my brother's been sick 3 years. I've been sick 2 years. I don't know. I'm just following the objective, dude. I haven't been... How far back are you?
I guess I was going the wrong direction.
Okay. Well, anyway. Shit, I'm gonna die. Anyway, so
I genuinely don't know where you are.
So he's been sick 3 years. I've been sick 2 years. It's gotten ever so slightly worse over time. I have bad weeks. I have good weeks. Some weeks, if I even touch anything made out of a potato, my stomach is boiling like fucking acid. And that's how I knew, because one of the biggest, like, there's a list of things you can't eat with the mold, right? Unfortunately, it's a long list, and I have broken the rule a bunch of times. Like, you're not supposed to drink alcohol, and yes, it's absolutely fucked my stomach up whenever I do these drunk streams. But I just do it anyway, because, you know, I'm irresponsible, basically. But, you can't drink alcohol, you can't eat potatoes. Potatoes are the worst. Potatoes are literally the worst thing I could possibly eat, which sucks, because I love French fries. I love, you know, basically anything made out of potatoes. I love it. But it just destroys, like, it's a feeling that you've never felt before, because everyone's felt indigestion, right? Heartburn, any of that. It's not like that. It's similar, but it's not the same. It's a different type of burning. It's like your stomach acid's boiling, like it's on a stove, you know? Like, it's just... Like, the heat's been exposed to it, it boils your stomach. Like, you literally even get this weird stomach rumbling, and you get nauseous. I'm not nearly as nauseous as he gets. But I've been like this for a long time. And the only reason I don't go to a doctor is because my brother... Well, I have another reason I'm not going to explain. But there's a big reason I won't say out loud. But the other reason... is that my brother's literally gone to he's seen doctors for 2 years. They fucking haven't been able to help him. So I'm just gonna waste more money to not have a solution to the problem. Like, it's not worth it at all. If they ever figure out something that helps him, I'll do the same, because I'm sure I'll be fine after that. Plus, my symptoms aren't as bad as his anyway. So is there like a secret behind this wall? It's probably on a different floor. That is a secret entrance. See, because there's a... Yeah, this is probably activated
Dude,
by
I feel
a
like
lever
they
or something.
recycle each fucking level because I genuinely like. I feel like I'm like going through the same level over and over again. All right, let's see. Search interrogation center. All right, let's do it. Oh, I got the enigma. Okay, never mind. I got the enigma thing. My bad. On to the other one, I guess.
Fungus and mold are not the same. Dakir, they're not the same. I know. I also thought that, but they're not the same. I'm trying to think like what were the things? I'm trying to remember. I think my brother he was given medicine for this stuff before. I just don't think it worked. And the reason this is, I don't know. Like this whole thing is, I already didn't have much respect for doctors before this shit, but like I feel like afterward, like I trust them even less. Where it's like, how can you do all these tests on somebody and still not even be 100% certain what the problem is? You know what I mean? So like my brother literally took medication meant to kill mold, and it didn't fucking work. You know what I mean? Like that's really suspect. But the doctor said, well, if that doesn't work, take this one. You know what I mean? And it just, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's my schizo brain wants to figure out a solution, but I don't. There just isn't. Like, there's nothing. I don't know. Like, I have no knowledge, so you can't apply. Where the hell? Okay, it's not that way. Where? How do we get over there, Thomas? Do you see a?
Yeah.
Oh, here we
I
go.
got it.
Okay, yeah, the map didn't show.
Yeah, I know the map's gay. Like the map in this is actually horrible. You gotta brute force it all. There we go. All right, you pick where we go now. Oh man, that was fucking.
Like the ass how the game is so far. It's mediocre, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. But it's not great. But it's actually like a fine game to play while rambling. I mean, playing Echo Point would be better than this, for sure. Thomas, do you have it installed?
I do.
We could just play that instead of this, and while we ramble about shit if you want.
I don't hate this. This takes less thinking than Echo Point does.
Okay, that's fine then. I was just thinking, since we're rambling about health problems or whatever, you know that
who gives a fuck, dude? People are here for the are here for you. I'm just here to add to it.
it's all legit based on trust doctors either. Everything's postmodern mumbo jumbo. Doctors are witch doctors with cell phones. It does feel like, you know, we're taught that, you know, doctors, they go through all these years of medical school, so obviously they're experts and we know nothing. But a lot of doctors, they legitimately don't know, and they just have to look up in their database like what they're supposed to do, you know? And it's like, if they're not an expert in this specific type of thing, they might be completely useless to you. You know what I mean? It's very realistic and possible. It reminds me of the therapy issue, where it's like, okay, well, you know, you're not psychology is way worse than this. It's a pseudoscience, but it's the same principle applies, where, you know, this person is an expert and you know nothing, so you should listen to them tell you exactly what to do. I forgot I have stealth. There's no reason I need to. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, you got seen, so it didn't matter.
Such is life.
But anyway, whatever. We don't need to do stealth in this game anyway. Who gives a shit?
Throw the grenade, dickhead.
But
I got some out of grenades.
you know, it's one of those things where I'm not saying there's no solution. I've told my brother, like, since he's basically out of options, he should just try fasting. And the thing he's told me is basically, well, I've basically already done that. And I don't think so. I don't think he's ever actually truly fasted. You know? Like, there's a difference between, oh, I don't eat because I don't want to eat for a while, and like, oh, I'm literally eating nothing, so my body's going into starvation mode. I think he needs to try that to try and kill the mold. I can see why he wouldn't want to do that.
Up behind that. You think too many ketogens in his body is gonna counteract that?
Yeah, I don't. That was another thing too. I brought up keto as well. If he wanted to go into ketosis, and he just gave me a similar answer. I don't think. See, me and my brother are the same. We're lazy and we lose hope, and so we don't want to try anymore. But like, I legitimately think he actually has to keep track of these things. You know, he needs to like track what he's eating, or if he's gonna fast, he's not gonna eat anything. And then he needs to track the amount of time that he hasn't eaten to make sure that it actually worked.
Cody,
you know?
I feel like, tell me if I'm wrong, your thought behind this is that your body will metabolize the mold if there's nothing else to eat, is that right?
Yeah, or it'll starve the mold out. Like, either the antibodies will crank up, or that.
My thought is that the mold is so low on the priority list of things to eat that it won't eat it ever.
Well, it's possible the mold itself will die. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's worth a shot, because here's the thing. Doctors hate fasting. Doctors hate it.
What do you think mold eats, out of curiosity?
Well, I don't know. It obviously eats whatever we eat, because that's why we're not allowed to eat.
I'm not trying to be like pretentious or whatever. I'm genuinely asking. Doesn't mold self-respirate? Doesn't it like it can sustain itself?
Yeah, but I mean, literally nothing. It eats the potatoes. It loves the starches. It loves, I can't remember again, like all the shit off the top of my head, but
think about what you're saying. It eats starch. It'll obviously eat carbohydrates.
Yeah.
These are all things that are naturally occurring in the body. What do you say that
Yeah, but it's not infinite. It's not infinite energy. If you're like dying out.
Yeah, so you're gonna kill you. What you're saying is like self-destruction. Like you're holding the grenade. It's like if I douse myself in gasoline and I set
nothing else works.
Give this guy a hug.
Fasting has cured a shit ton of things for people, and doctors hate it because they can't make any money off it. There's literally nothing. They have no incentive to encourage you to try it, and it costs you nothing, literally, because all you do is you don't fucking eat. You don't eat for 3 days, or maybe more than 3 days if it takes that, but 3 days seems reasonable. Just drink water, you know, and my brother hates coffee because he's seen what coffee has done to me, which is understandable. But if he just drank water, and then if my brother's good, he's very good at not eating, so I don't think this will be a problem for him. But if hypothetically I did it, I'd have to drink coffee black, because I would get so hungry that I'd give in. And the coffee will suppress my hunger, right? If I did it, that's what I would do. But you know, he hates coffee, so he's not gonna do that. But I'm just saying.
I think you need to do a lot more research before making these claims. I'm just saying.
There's no research, dude. What have I just told you? They even asked chat. Doctors hate keto because they make no money off of it.
Kobe, come here.
There aren't a million long-term studies, but it's part of ancient medicine, okay? I'm not saying that everything that we did 1,000 years ago was super genius and better than what we do now, but yes, starving yourself is something that, like, fucking monks did it, fucking all sorts of people have done it. I don't know off the top of my head. Chat, come on, pitch. I'm not reading chat right now, but yeah, give Thomas some shit right now.
I'm not like trying to disagree with you, Kobe. I'm just saying that, like, it sounds like you have foundations of ideas, but you should explore that further. Like I said, figure out what does mold metabolize and how is that present in your body. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that I don't know, and I would like to add on to it, but I think, like me, you should just do a little bit more into the question. Look more into the question.
Well, I do know when you fast, it kicks your fucking metabolism and antibodies into overdrive, since you're dying, basically. Right?
Yeah, you're starving.
So it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to see if maybe then it'll take care of the mold. I have no idea, dude. I'm just saying, they've tried everything already. There's nothing left.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you, Kobe. I'm not saying you're full of shit. I don't know.
Look, I already know why my brother doesn't do it. I know why, and I'm the same way. I'm just saying, as an outsider who it's not nearly as bad for, that he's got almost nothing left to lose at this point. It just, you know, the problem is like, he has to probably find a roundabout way of motivating himself to try it. I don't know how, though, because I can't motivate myself. I can tell you that. I need to be externally motivated. Where are you? You're not sticking with me.
Hold on. Give me a second. I had to respond to work email.
Oh, okay.
Fucking case production. Oh, my boss wants to get. Hold on. Let me finish writing this and then I'll talk. I can't do two things at once. My boss wants to get a lot of stuff done before I leave for South America, and so I'm getting these. I'm in these emails that like the owner's like, we want to get X, Y, and Z case production done, and I'm just like, fuck, because we don't have X, Y, and Z case production ready. Like these are not the numbers at all, but I'm gonna put them out there. He's like, oh, I want like 50 cases of wine X, and it's like, well, we talked about doing a lot of production for wine X. We talked about doing like 30 cases, but you're saying a completely different number. Now we have to. Our blend was ready for like 40 cases. Now you want 50? This is fucked. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are much larger numbers, but I don't like talking about that whole stuff. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on, I can switch
We're
to my
not a
other
big
pistol,
winery.
right?
We do less than 10,000 cases.
Yeah, this ain't worth shit. Yeah, I got you, Thomas. I got you. Yeah, I guess I'm done with my bold rant. I feel like I've talked about this so many times, so you'd think every regular viewer here would already know about all this stuff, but
there's no regular viewers. Everyone's tourists.
nah.
Yeah, right. What the E-Gad's here? He's a cool guy.
Action started, civilian rescue. Dude, I feel like we're just mindlessly following orange objectives and hoping for the best. We've already been in this area of the map multiple times.
Do you see what I'm saying earlier? I feel like we're
like
just
running back and forth constantly. Well, yeah, I mean we are accomplishing objectives, but I don't know why. Like this is so lazy that we're just going back and forth the same areas. Yeah, okay, hold on. This orange, we gotta kill orange over here. I'm not gonna bother upgrading right now. Let's just kill.
Reload, you cuck. Why do you take 50 years to reload? Cody, what the fuck is this game about?
We're looking for our dad. And freeing Paris.
Alright, but like, why
we need to make Paris brown again. Make Paris brown again.
Why are these the girls for the job?
Cause they're the daughters of the greatest Nazi killer of all time.
Yeah, but like, you know, fucking Michael Jordan has a son. Fucking Barry Bonds has a son. Like, what? That doesn't mean anything. You can be related and still be dog shit at it.
It's just a cheap way of making us already emotionally invested in the characters we're playing. Wait, I think I was doing that right. Can't we fit through one of those windows or something?
Yeah.
Am I having a moment?
I was following you.
Oh no, opens from other side. Fuck. I'm pretty sure there's a. Is there another way through here? There must be. Was there an upstairs here? There might be an upstairs.
There's scaffolding.
You know, I tried looking for a map before, and I honestly didn't see one. I see mission. Let's see missions.
Do we go to the civilian? Wait, no. Take out the Commander Bear. We're going the wrong way. We go back to this.
Is it not that orange right there? What's the orange? There's an orange square. What is that orange?
The orange square. That's action started, but the Silent Outpost wants us to take out Commander Bear. I assume, right?
Okay, I guess we'll go to the.
I mean, fuck it. We can go to the square instead of the door.
Well, if there's an objective literally right there, I would hope we could complete it, but maybe not.
All right, let's try it again. Fuck it. Let's just try one more time. Let's put the mold brains together. All right, I'm hacking into your mental database right now. I'm trying to see what you're seeing. I see nothing but Fudanari porn. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, Kobe, there's an upstairs.
Oh yeah.
How do you ping again? Is it Q?
Yeah, Q.
It is not Q.
I don't think you can ping areas. You can only ping like enemies.
Come to me, brother. Come to me.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, you're already over there. I just didn't feel like running back. But it's like, if we're this close to the civilians, we might as well do it, right? That's what I was thinking.
Wizard, thanks for the $5. I see there's still no Sammy emote. I take it Chad's receiving a double dose of middle fingers from Santa Chud Lord, and this Christmas then. Alright, here. Kobe, follow me.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot to make a Sammy emote. I guess it'll be there for the New Year's podcast or whatever. I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, good job, Thomas. You did it.
Kobe, we are both now more of sound mind than we were at previous stream. I didn't finish telling you about Tommy John surgery. So basically, people rupture. I just thought about this. Tommy John, you need Tommy John surgery when you rupture your UCL in your elbow. So you take a ligament in your either in your thigh or from a dead man, and you surgically attach it to your elbow. So that way you can do a snapping motion.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought about it. I never explained it to you. I just realized that.
Yeah, we already rescued these people. It's just a random event that respawned. So that was a waste of... Fuck, we wasted our time. Well, whatever.
It's not the journey, it's the destination, right?
I can't believe it's taken us back through the same area multiple times. Alright, let's run, Thomas. Let's get... Don't bother killing him. We've wasted enough time.
Are we going back to
this
the
game
other
is such a
objective?
scam. What were these guys working on at this time? Were they working on another game? Like, what is... I don't think so. Maybe a failed game or something, but I don't think, did Machine Games release anything between 2017 and 2024 other than this? I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Chat might come up with it.
Kobe, do you listen to Creepcast at all? Meat Canyon and Wendigoon's podcast?
No, I don't like either of those people anyway. I used to like Meat Canyon, but
why don't you like
not
Meat
anymore.
Canyon anymore?
Yardfall of Deathloop, that's Arcane Studios, but was Machine Games involved?
What's your
with,
beef against
with one of
Papa
those?
Meat, as it were?
He's fake edgy.
That's fair. That's true with most people.
Yeah, I mean, he did fucking Flash Gets podcast and then turns around and like shits on Lolly and you know, just is a fence-sitting grifter homo like most of those.
Are there any actual real edgy YouTubers anymore besides the Synthetic Man? I feel like there's no true edgy anymore.
Depends on how edgy. I mean, Flash Gets is decently edgy. It's just compared to me, they're not that edgy because I'm an edge lord.
I mean, like Filthy Frank and iDubbbz will never. It was the greatest generation. We'll never see him like them again. Am I right?
Yeah, we're never getting to that point ever again.
Which is mad disappointing. And also, I think I might be drunk now because I just spilled Pinot on myself, and I get it, Pinot. I spilled Grigio on myself, and I only spill shit on myself when I get drunk. So I think I'm drunk now. That's disappointing. I don't know. I like Creepcast. I like Wendigoon in general. I think he's a cool dude. I'm sure they're like, what? Who the fuck? Somebody made a thing about controlled optical and Wendigoon and like.
Yeah, I know Arcane worked on this game, Trash Man. That's not what my question was.
Controlled opposition, I think, is what the video.
I said, what did Machine Games release between 2017 and 2024 other than this? I didn't mention Arcane at all. You guys did. Yeah, Meat Canyon is 1000% just another like YouTuber out to make as much as, you know, become as popular as possible. Like, the worst part is too, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like hiring people to do work, but like he gets so much credit. Like, people treat it as if he's animates all the shit. No, he has like a whole fucking crew and has for years.
Yeah, nobody looks at the fucking credits.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, people are like, dude, he's like the best new animator ever. It's like, what? He literally doesn't... I mean, I'm not saying he does nothing, but I mean, still. He literally has had a team... We're so fucking dead. God damn it. I'm not paying attention, is the problem. I'm too busy rambling. You're getting your ass beat as you revive me. That's hilarious. Okay, hold on.
Just life.
I gotta give you a hell yeah. There you go.
I do too.
Gamers see this and say hell yeah. I don't know if you've seen that meme. It's just kind of a stupid thing.
I know that men will literally see this and say hell yeah. I know that.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it is the same meme.
No, because not all gamers are men. You fucking fascist.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Also,
I'm just super saying.
We need to upgrade our shit. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I think we're officially fighting higher level enemies than us. Which
Yeah, we're hiding level 15. We're fighting level 15s. You know, I am drunk. God damn it.
Yeah, we're only 3 levels under though. That's not too bad.
Fucking slurring my words and shit.
Maybe you shouldn't call kids the English word for candy, lollies. If you don't want the art of kids' forms in lewdness to be rightfully mocked as well as you for the pedophiles that you are. Listen, I've already given my take on this. It's pretty neutral because I think it is, as much as I hate to side with leftists on certain shit, the saying a drawing of what
Wait,
is
Kobe.
yes.
Stop. Let's upgrade our shit right now.
Okay.
Yeah, continue on. Just
There is a grain of truth to this, but I feel like the argument, the type of thing is, it's a complicated argument because on the one hand, it depends on if you're trying to argue from a perspective of should you make drawings illegal, which is an extremely huge slippery slope.
Kobe,
You'd have to be
I'm gonna stop you
retarded.
right there. I think you should stop talking about the
No, this is
fetishization.
important.
I think
incredibly
you should
important.
stop. I'm gonna be complete. I think you should stop.
I know, because you're a coward, Thomas.
I'm not
I'll
a
talk
coward.
about
I'm trying to
anything.
save you. You don't need
There's
this
nothing
online.
to save.
There are certain things you don't need to talk about online, and fucking lolicon is something you probably just don't need to talk about online.
Well, let me just tell you, a shit ton of people have already. And unfortunately,
Cody,
it's related to my line of work. Just read the fucking chat.
One of us has been drinking a bottle of wine. The other one's completely sober. So let's think about that, okay? You should not talk about this.
I feel like this is gonna be something. This is a problem. Like, the chat is not one person, obviously, because I always see whenever the subject comes up, there's debates in chat. But it's one of those things where the people who are the most vehemently against Lolly are always actual pedophiles, which should tell you something. Now, I believe, I've already forgot the name, but the Moon Runes woman, I mean, maybe she wants to touch little boys, and that's her investment in this. I don't know.
Here,
and so it's like, that makes her feel guilty. And then again, I don't know how that ties into the racism angle. Maybe she wants to touch little white boys. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Kobe. So, Major Tom, thanks for the $2 and the $5. First, the women of Paris demand you stop immediately. That's pretty funny. And then TBH, the machine games level packs for the Quake remasters are good. Convince me that Quake 2 is actually a good game, just with bad stock levels. All right, thanks for the report, dog.
Hey, Jess.
Listen, I'm confused about all this shit as well. Like I said, I have no personal investment in the lolicon argument. No personal investment. What I do have an investment is no, you, Thomas. This is why people hate you, because of this shit right here. This is not. You need to read the room. You're not reading the room. You don't have to say anything. That's fine. Actually, it's better if you say nothing. But the problem is with this whole argument is the same as like making anything illegal. As soon as you give the government power, they abuse it. Period. And so, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I honestly don't really like talking about it. The chat always brings it up though. Like, you know, for example, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Yuffie, the chat loves Yuffie because, well, you know.
Why, Kobe?
Because Yuffie's a teenage girl. Yuffie is but it is a 3D anime model of a teenage girl. So, you know.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so continue. Because I'm done helping you, Kobe. I've tried. I tried.
But there's much worse than that. Like Onirism, You just straight
is
up
that?
play as a little girl. It's a game where you play as a little French girl. I mean, there's no weird content in it. There's no weird content in it, but it is a game where you play as a little girl. So that attracts certain types of people. Same for Little Witch No Beta, which the dev has even posted lolly pictures. So, you know, if there was any doubts about how the dev feels about that sort of thing, there shouldn't be. But you know, this is, I don't know. This is one of those things where I'd rather just stay out of it, but I can't stay out of things because I've already made a reputation of being a person who gives an opinion on everything. So this is one of those things where I admittedly don't feel strong about it, but when people do feel much strong, yeah, I talk about everything, Thomas. Okay, this is a fucking. I'm a goddamn content creator. We talk about things. Okay, if we didn't talk, no one would watch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, so talk me through it, because you're saying all these names of games I've never heard of, and you're talking about things that I have no grasp on.
There's not that much to talk about, really. Onirism is a third-person. It's an action platformer, third-person shooter game, like, you know, like Ratchet and Clank or something. You just play as a little girl in like a dream world. That's. I mean, I don't know. Do you want any others? You don't care. Like.
I don't know anything, Kobe. This is.
There's nothing worth explaining.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna upgrade my woman. Which I could do in real life. You feel better now, Kobe? You got it off your chest?
Not really. I never feel better when I talk about Lolly. Never. No. It's one of those things where fundamentally I agree with you that it's dangerous to talk about, but at the same time, like, it's literally like, it's one of those things where, like, it's a rare issue that's part of the culture war that I don't really feel strong about, whereas I'd say both sides kind of hate it, even if they don't admit it. And then there's like the Gooner side that loves it usually. And then me as a Coomer, I'm like, yeah, but that's not really, you know.
You're different though.
Yeah, I'm different. You guys already know what I'm into, and it's not that. It's not that. He's
into missionary sex. What a weirdo, am I right, fellas? He's into missionary sex. That's his favorite fetish, and we speak of nothing else. Right, so what are we doing, Kobe?
I was just accepting quests. Alright, I'm assuming... what is this to-do list shit? Is this even important? These are just like daily quests or whatever? Whatever. Okay, so I guess we just do whatever the next main mission is, I suppose. There's not that much direction.
There really isn't. We need more yellow paint.
Yeah, I would like the yellow paint on the objectives.
On this same thing, two things I'd like to say. Number one, your chat hates me because I'm trying to not let you go into a terrible rant, and they want to see the fall of Rome.
You're trying to help me out, I get it. You're trying to help me.
Toby, I like you. I consider you a friend. I don't want my friends to do bad things.
Oh, does Skull mean it's too strong for us? I don't know. Yeah, I would assume. Skull means don't do it or you lose. Why are none of these just main quest? I'm gonna assume the one at the top is main quest. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume. That seems like a safe assumption.
Nate Diaz, thanks for the $5. Gun to your head for both you and Thomas. Aerith or Yuthi? I don't remember what either of them look like. I'm not gonna lie, I have to look them up right now.
Damn, gun to my head.
Are they both over 18?
It's Yuffie then. No.
I'll take the ones over 18.
I don't even know what are the confirmed ages of Bobbis.
Aerith, I'll put Aerith age. She is, oh, looks like they're both 47 years old. All right, cool. Let's see.
Yeah, Devin's computer's alright. It was a problem with the RAM, which is my theory. That was my theory. If I had to assume there's something wrong with it, it was the RAM.
Yuffie. Let's see. Yuffie, what's wrong with her arm? What's wrong with her left arm?
Who?
Yuffie.
I don't know what picture you're looking at.
She's got like a fucking massive cast. Oh, Aerith is 22, Yuffie's 16, Sephiroth is 25. Dude, I was not doing that shit when I was 25. I was fucking crying in a corner when I was 25.
Yeah, and Sephiroth's like conquering the world and becoming a god.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I fucking hate wine so goddamn much. Red 13 is 48 years old. Barrett's 35. Tifa's 20. Sephiroth's 20. Zach. Vincent Valentine's 57. Cloud is 21. Dude, when I was 21, I was getting fucking wasted. And not even in the fun way. It was the middle of COVID, so my mom. Long story short, that's why I stopped drinking liquor, is because of COVID.
What the egad? Thanks for $5. If Lolly is just drawings, then woke media is just media. If you're upset at woke media, but say Lolly is just drawings, you're a hypocrite. Well, yeah, but the other end, the other side of that argument.
Fuck! Oh my god!
The other argument, the argument that the Lolly cons use, is that if violence in video games doesn't cause real violence, then whacking it to those drawings does not make you want to take actions in real life. You know, so we're playing this game where we're violently murdering hundreds of people. Yeah, I have. Well, okay, I'm a bad example. Thomas, do you want to murder hundreds of people? Now, me, I do, but that's unrelated. That's just
Are we
my
talking
experiences.
like innocent people or random or like specific people?
There's no such thing as innocent people. Let's get that out of the way.
I don't like most people, so I will say. No, you know I don't. Just for the sake of hypothetical, I do not. I'm a very well-adjusted normal person that can be trusted with a gun.
Does playing violent video games make you want to kill people? It's a simple question.
Fuck no, dude. Video games did not exist in fucking 1800. There were serial killers then, there will continue to be serial killers. Not because of video games, there's just a different medium to express it.
Now, you could make the desensitization argument, but it would never... Listen, again, this conversation is starting to make me uncomfortable, so I'm not going to make the direct parallel, but...
Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
If you're, you know, in a virtual world, what does that have to do with what I bring up, though?
Did he play too many fucking video games? Dude, the range people are disgusting no matter what.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. But what I'm getting into is seeing, you know, blood and gore and all this severe violent shit desensitizes you to it. So if you're exposed to it in real life, you won't react the way that you should. You'll be more like a sociopath, would be the other argument. And so I'm saying if you're exposed to the other content,
we're going the wrong way, you know that, right?
I know. I was in the middle of a rant, so I was wandering in a circle. I don't know. It's a kind of a complex issue, and I feel like the smarter way of addressing this problem, which is exactly how I addressed it in the past, and probably didn't think of it till just now for some reason, is I would used to say the problem is pornography, not this specific issue. If we all had wives and children and we're not lonely and whacking it, and then getting increasingly desensitized to the first stuff you whack it to, so you whack it to more severe shit, and then you continue that cycle for years, you know, I first started jerking it at like 12, so jerking it for 17 years, you get tired of seeing a thing, you need a more extreme version. You just stretch this a long timeline, and
I'm
also...
gonna let you know, you're getting dangerously close to Doomer Hour stuff. I'm just
yeah, this is Doomer Hour stuff. Yeah,
I'm just letting you know that, my friend.
So what I'm saying is, I can't speak for... Especially because, like, this doesn't always apply, because a lot of stuff... Like, a lot of fetishes come from weird shit you get exposed to in childhood. But there are some stuff where it's like, you developed it because you got bored of seeing the other stuff, you know? So, there's a mix of both these issues. So I have no idea where the prevalency of this comes from. I don't know. But, I'm not even gonna make any other kind of argument that is unrelated. We're gonna, for the sake of this, say this related to porn exposure. What exactly is the solution to this problem? I mean, you could just say no fap, but I feel like most people are not gonna do that, including myself. Yeah, I died too.
Well, I don't know. Did porn exist in like 1100 AD?
Not like this. It's not the same. There's literally nothing comparable to what we're exposed to now.
There's still depravity happening, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, there's always degenerates. I mean, Christians argue that's where homosexuality comes from. I don't agree with that. But
I don't agree with most things Christians say just in general. I'm very much not against Christianity.
And that's why chat doesn't like you.
Yeah, because they're fake grifters. They want to say that Christianity is a good thing.
What are they grifting? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what the word grifter means.
I know. Thank you. At least you admit it. They won't admit it. The people who say that, they don't admit it. No, a grifter is a con man. You got to be like selling something, and not.
Yeah, they're selling Christianity.
Yeah, I guess you could argue that. I don't know, but they don't. You have to get something out of it. Like, if people are selling Christianity because they feel that it would improve the world, that's not grifting. But it might be obnoxious though.
I'm gonna sound cringe right now, and this is mainly because I've already had 2 bottles of wine at this point. You know, there was a great saying by a wise philosopher named Dave Mustaine. This is a joke, by the way, when you clip this. But, you know, peace sells, but who's buying? You know what I mean? Like, you can have the answer to it, but do people really want the answer to it?
For what?
You know, answer to whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can have the answer to whatever issues that you have, but do people really want it, or do they want to continue to live being? That's what I'm saying.
First
Yeah.
poisoning machines destroyed.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
All right, sis.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck.
We probably should catch up on super chats. I'm seeing quite a few things, and I feel like that like we probably missed quite a few things.
What to eat? Yeah, thanks $10. Video games allow us to release our completely appropriate masculine tendencies on digital actors in order to placate us. Otherwise, we'd be acting on two Kansas invaders as we should.
Hold on, the completely masculine activities. That sounds so fucking gay.
I mean, I would also argue that is related to what we're talking about too, because you could say pornography. Pornography is to sedate us from doing illegal actions against women because of you know. Not having access to pussy.
I don't know. I mean, it's always there. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, you know, I don't know.
Klaus Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Many in chat literally think Nick Fuentes is a good white representative despite being Mexican and gay. Do I actually have Nick Fuentes fans in my audience? I feel like I don't think that's true. There's been tourists who brought that up. I feel like I don't think any like actual viewers of me think this. And this game is just like thoroughly mediocre.
It's just brain dead slop. Like, this is the definition of slop.
Yeah, like I wish it was worse, honestly. I do.
That's why I'm drinking, buddy. I don't think you should drink because I'm concerned about your mental state right now, and I think you should, like, you know, not make yourself more vulnerable state than you already are. But if you weren't, I would say you should probably drink because it'd be fun.
Yep.
See, this is why I always divert back to fucking music, because I want to. Because I want to know, like, I think that, like, the music you listen to also influences who you are as a person, like the stuff that you like. Like you were talking earlier about video games, you know what I mean? Because I inherently, you know, despite what I am depicted on as streams, I'm not an angry person inside. I actually have a very big issue displaying anger, just based on how I was raised. You know what I mean? So, but like the music I listen to is very, very angry. It's guys literally screaming at the top of their lungs. That's why I asked this question.
Wait, what was the question?
What do you listen to, and like what did you grow up on, and like how does that influence where you are now?
killing it, sis.
Because
I don't know if the music really influenced me that much.
I don't think it influences me either, but it's a great release, you know. Like the death metal shows that I went to, the Dying Feast, Black Dahlia Murder, Vomit Forth, and Angel Maker. You know, it's people like moshing about, throwing themselves against each other. I was a designated person picker upper. Whenever people wanted to crowd surf, they poke me in the back and point up, and I'd fucking have to pick them up. I didn't tell this story because I didn't want to dox myself, but enough time has passed. I can talk about the venue now. I had all the fucking big guys wanted me to pick them up because I am relatively well built. Like, not like I'm not in good shape. I'm fat as shit. But like I look strong.
Yeah, strong fat. Yeah.
Yeah. So the fat guys were like, "Hey, pick me up." So I'd pick them up by I'd squat down, pick them up by their knees, and push them up towards people. And I did that for all of the Black Dahlia Murder set and 80% of the Angel Maker set, and people tried to keep doing that during Dying Fetus, but Dying Fetus was the only band I went there for. So I would literally just like push them, like I would just shove them, and then go find somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just talking about it. It's a fun story.
Oh, I'm wondering where you're going with this. I'm not entirely sure. Like, oh, hold on. Klaus Mystery, thanks for 50 pesos. Nick Fuentes is a golem. Why? Because he's a Fed asset. Duh. What do you think the CIA, FBI, National Security works for? Also, he's creepy. Klaus is spurging out again. I don't know why. What set him off? Usually, it's not even. What?
Klaus spurged the fuck out during our Far Cry 5 stream. Like, I remember at one point he was just constantly donating pesos and was just talking about the weirdest unfucking in shit.
Yeah, he does that a lot. I don't know why he's just thinking about Nick Fuentes a lot and then somehow associating with here.
At some point, like after the stream, I need you to send me a link of a Nick Fuentes video so I can understand who the fuck this man is.
I guess I could probably find something. I mean, you could just Google it yourself. Why do I need to find it for you?
I don't care enough. That's literally it. And I'm sure, like, I don't. It's like, if you want to show somebody who Filthy Frank is, you like, oh, look up Filthy Frank. Or if you send them like the hair cake video, like that's Filthy Frank. Or if you send them the fucking, I don't know, the you should kill yourself video, the life hacks video, as opposed to them finding a video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of Nick Fuentes, though, so I don't know any videos that would be worth showing. You know what I mean? Like in those scenarios, you're like, oh, I want to share something good with my friend. This is like a guy I don't like who I don't watch, so how can I help you?
That's fair. Thomas is in gay normie mode. I am in gay normie mode, I guess. Listen, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm a happy drunk, okay? I'm happy. I'm playing games with my friend. The game isn't great, but I'm hanging out with my friend.
Class Mister, thanks for 50 pesos. Apparently this game uses something about climate control as a trope, and it's so funny. Saw a video about it, which is hilarious. Well, you could throw a video title down, maybe. Have we passed the part where they talk about climate change? I don't know.
Dude, I'm
not listening to any shit.
No, people don't refuse to, like, I don't know. There is not enough facts about climate change, and it pisses me off.
What? They polluted the water? Why would they pollute the water? Okay, well, I guess that was climate related. I mean, they already have occupied the city, but are they doing what the US government did to us? They're gonna put fluoride in the water till everyone's retarded? Which, you know, they admitted it makes us retarded, but, you know, that's a conspiracy, though. Conspiracy.
Tell us about the private off-stream doomer hours. No, I can't talk about that, because there's a lot of damning stuff on my end that I don't need you guys to know about.
To issue a warning to a resistance outpost in the Alps.
The whole climate thing is explained by BJ at the end of the game. Oh, okay.
Please.
BJ comes back? Oh, fucking spoilers much.
I figured he'd still be alive. I mean,
Fuck,
people
dude,
would have raged.
I knew I should have fucking bought beer, because I don't want to open up wine. Fuck,
I want to open up wine, but maybe I should stay away from it because we've been talking about heavy shit.
Changes in the matter of like 6 seconds. People don't know how to mosh. Suffocation, beneath the massacre, cryptocracy. Yeah, I mean, I like the time signature changes actually, but you know you need to figure out like what works through you. You find the bass beat and of where you're working from. Like when it's a fucking like you go from a blast beat to a breakdown, you don't worry about that. You worry about like what's the core working through. You know, and every fucking 7/8 time signature, there's a 3/4. You know what I mean? And you know, you just let the body take over at that point. Stop being a fucking nerd. Redemption moment opportunity. Do you like Metalocalypse? I have never seen Metalocalypse, and I'm a terrible person for it.
That's a little strange.
I
Did you just
you know,
not watch Adult Swim at that time?
I did not, dude. It was on late, and I was a good boy. I went to sleep.
Hmm.
You have to remember, Kobe.
Wait,
I
we're
was in
already
Smart
at the base of operations. What?
I guess we have to go up top.
Yeah, is there a... Well, the
Kobe,
orange is just the... This is just daily objectives, I thought. Is there actually a mission here?
Maybe there is.
Hey there.
But you have to remember, I was in smart people school like you and Devin, but you guys are actually smart. I had to work hard to like be in smart people school. Because if I just like blacked off, then I wouldn't be in smart people school anymore. So while you guys were like staying up late, I had to like get a good night's sleep or like study or whatever. So I didn't stay up very late.
Okay, we just gotta do the other main objectives, I think. Me and my brother, we just sacrificed our sleep. I've been like killing my sleep my entire life, but it finally is caught up to me. Probably because the mold though too, where like my memory just isn't. It's not good anymore. My memory's bad.
That's another thing too. I also played sports. You guys played video games. I wasn't good at sports, but I like sports.
Hmm.
I was a fucking sidearm pitcher that threw 87 miles an hour, dude. I got fucking bodied in baseball. Like for reference, Kobe, like you unless you throw 90 miles an hour or above, it's like flop essentially. So I didn't throw fast, and I threw from weird arm angle, and so it was not worth it. I got fucking shelled. I was terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, so I still let's say that even the time that I spent trying to do something besides video games, I was terrible at it.
Yeah.
Is there fall damage in this game?
I don't know.
I've not tried to find out.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I had something to say related to that sports thing.
I don't know. I like sports.
I'm sure
I talk about it.
you know, Chad's thinking even more about like you know, you're a normie basically, but not really. Failed normie, as it's like.
I am a failed normie, but you have to remember my non-normie takes I can't say on stream.
Yeah.
What makes me friends with you and Devin, I cannot say any of that stuff on stream.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I mean, I respect it for sure, but it is kind of strange how you ended up like this.
I don't know. My dad loves me. My parents
No,
love me.
not what. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I mean, like you didn't like conform to the societal norms on.
I tried. They just didn't accept me. It's a two-way street, you know?
No. When it comes to society, it's not a two-way street.
Yeah, it is. You can't just try to say, "Oh, I want to be a part of it." And it's like, "All right, cool, you're a part of it." And they have to accept you into it. They didn't accept me. They didn't like me.
Well, you didn't conform. You have to conform.
I tried my best. I'm just bad at stuff. It's like I don't know. I guess we'll get into Thomas humor hour now. It's like in college when like I tried to hang out with people that I already didn't. Okay, I have to drop some lore real quick. This is why Devin and I are best friends. And like you know, you guys don't see that. So like you see Kobe and I play games a lot, but Devin and I play games like 3 times more often than Kobe and I play games. And the reason why Devin and I are best friends is because in high school we had this little fat, almost said a bad word. There was this little punk kid who went to Devin and said, "I'm only friends with Thomas ironically." And then I thought him and I were pretty good friends. And hold on, let me get you, homie.
Yeah, that is mean.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm only friends with Thomas ironically." You know, that I think it's funny that he thinks him and I are friends. And we talked about sports, like we talked about like baseball all the time. We talked about football. And Devin was like, "Hey, you know John?" I'm gonna call him John. His name's obviously not John. You know John? Yeah, he told me that like he's only friends with you ironically, which is really shitty. I fucking hate that. And I'm like, dude, I fuck John. And so that's how Devin and I became really good friends because we're like, dude, what the fuck? Like people don't do that to normal people. And you know, I would always take Devin home after school anyway. because I had a license. Please save me, by the way.
Is there a reason you just stood in front of him and let him shoot you?
I was unloading. You can see it on your screen. I was unloading on him.
I know, but you're standing directly in front of him.
I don't care, man. I'm drunk.
I
took Devin home, question mark. Yeah, no, I had a driver's license, and Devin and I were friends, and you actually don't live close to me at all. You actually live the other way from home, but Devin was like, I can't get home. Can you take me home?
Shit.
Fuck me. I can't get close to him. He had the.
Yeah, we're both dead.
Power.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We have a spare life for each of us.
It's fine. I just no shotgun voice is what I'm hearing.
There's a little like pipe under him, which is where you're supposed to hide while you're shooting him. Oh, what the fuck? You're alive, right?
I am.
Okay. Well, we gotta finish him. His armor's down.
Anyway, yeah. So I say all that to say that that's why Devin and I are friends, and that this whole failed normie stuff, I tried to, but the normies don't like me.
Yeah.
Like, when I would try to, like, oh, I died. I don't know how I died, but I did die.
Well, you know, obviously he's known you a lot longer than I have, but just based on what he's told me, it seems like it's because you're too mean, honestly. Which is ironic because the story you're telling, you sound like the good guy, but you know.
I have been. Here's the issue though. Like, you know, what's it called? Like, hard times make hard men good times. I say all this to say that I've been treated like shit a lot of times, so I let it out. And I'm unintentionally extremely mean. Like when we play TF2.
Are you sure it's unintentional?
I just let it out. Like I said, I'm bad at expressing anger. So to me, I'm like, oh, I'm not being mean. These people have said way worse things to me.
Yeah.
But I guess I just have thick skin in that regard because I just like I don't think it's nothing. But when I say it to somebody, they're like, Thomas, that's really fucking mean and really cruel. I'm like, I was told that when I was 17 years old.
There's a high-value target using a car.
Just, you know, like I said, society needs to accept you. You know what I mean? It's not just like I want to be part of it.
Good luck, sisters.
Yeah, they definitely didn't accept me. I mean, I definitely had my Spurg moments because of my anxiety, but yeah, no, people didn't like me. I mean, it's not like I associated with the best people either. That's part of it as well. I mean, if you're just part of a friend group of people who are either known as assholes or just like kind of weird, then people are gonna like you even less, obviously.
I'm just a weird guy. People are like, Thomas is a weird guy. And I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. You know, and then people just didn't like me because of that. Because I was a weird guy.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of an ass. Is part of it, you know. I was an asshole, but you know, my best friend was an even bigger asshole, so that didn't really help. But
fish?
No, I'm talking about I don't even know if I should say his name. But, well, I've said his name before, but it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
You don't know who he is.
I don't. That's all I need to know. If I don't know who it is.
Yeah. I mean, you may have heard the name, but you don't know. But yeah.
The problem is thinking we're owed anything. No, dude, I don't think I'm owed anything. The way my personality works, I think I owe people stuff. I don't think I'm owed anything.
Well, women owe me sex, Thomas. So that.
Dude, I purposely avoided that because like off stream, I'm pretty sure Devin has told some of my ex stories. They're not good. My exes are bad people. But in every story that they say, I'm the worst person in the world, and I'm extremely selfish. And then I quote unquote only think of myself. But you know, that's just how it be. Sorry.
We have run through the same fucking checkpoint 5 goddamn times. This is the dude. How is this game this lazy? I remember it's been 5 years, so I don't exactly remember the reviews on this game. But please tell me this was something that was covered, that you run through the same fucking places like 20 times. Because I clearly forgot, you know, if that was the case. Where's this, there's an enemy somewhere.
Austin is 109 X's. I don't have 109, I have like 5 or 6 off the top of my head. I can't I have to think about the number. No more than 7, no less than 3.
I haven't even been using my dash. I forgot I had one.
Yeah, shift.
It's kind of shit, actually, though.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Big ups, homie. Appreciate that, big dog.
Thanks, bro.
Do you make mean jokes or do you get angry and say mean stuff without realizing? I make mean jokes. I don't get really mad. I don't feel the need to fucking trauma dump, even though I already have. Why I don't get mad? It's just not. It's not part of who I am.
Car's right, Gabby.
Good job, girls.
I'm always mad. Or always annoyed, at least.
I'm always annoyed. Remember, Vendetta X1. Thanks for the 199. Remember, RAGS loved this game. Who's RAGS?
Rags.
Rags?
It's not an acronym. It's just a person.
Come downstairs. Kobe,
a person
come
who
downstairs.
loves dogs a little too much. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Yucky. Thomas once bullied a quadriplegic. No.
Hold on. I don't think we actually need to go back, do we? Oh, no, never mind. It's a different place.
I don't need to trauma dump Thomas while trauma dumping exactly.
Christmas is fine. You know, I became Goku's #1 fan over Christmas. I don't know if you knew that.
Let me ask you this, Kobe. What was your most memorable Christmas gift? Both that you have given and that you have received.
That's a good question. Received, it had to be a game console or something. Maybe, probably the PS2. PS2 or GameCube.
I'm gonna grab another. I'm gonna grab the bottle of wine. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm still listening. I have Bluetooth because I'm amazing. So PS2, all right.
Given
Why'd the Nazis name this place Victory Boulevard?
I don't know.
It's so cold and empty.
I remember someone saying there was a horrible massacre here sometime
I
ago.
gave my dad a
Nazis
pretty good
paved
one
over
just
any
this time,
trace
but
that
it
put
probably
in
wouldn't be the
name.
most memorable.
That's fucked up.
What was
Nazis
it
are
though?
fucked up, Jess.
I got him like a Wolverine statue to go with his Hulk, and it's the original brown and tan Wolverine from his first appearance when he fights the Hulk.
Oh hell yeah.
Girls,
Yeah.
we will
You know,
celebrate
this is gonna
with
sound
wine
shitty,
and cigarettes
but
once
my
this
favorite
is over.
my favorite gift that I've ever gotten from Christmas is actually a waffle maker. It's a shitty like Black & Decker waffle maker, but my parents got it for me when I was still in high school and I was still learning how to cook. And it's something about like the acknowledgement of, hey, I see what you're trying to do, son, and like, you know, it fucking you want to make waffles, and we have this shitty like, you know, like the 4-square waffle maker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
we had that. I've been trying so goddamn hard to make Belgian waffles, and so my parents got me like a Belgian waffle maker, and it was just like my parents just giving me the acknowledgement, like, hey, I see what you're trying to do. Let's try to help you. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. And it's not like I never get that. My parents are amazing. I love my parents to death.
Yeah. That's good.
But that for whatever reason sticks out in my head.
Yeah, loving your parents definitely sticks out these days. I know that's not what you meant, but yeah, I just, you know, I feel like everyone hates their parents these days.
I love them. Dude, I have a phenomenal relationship with both my mom and my dad.
Mine's fine, all things considered, I suppose. Could be worse.
Best one I've ever given. This isn't directly me, but my sister, last year, I helped her out. We bought tickets to Gabriel Iglesias. My mom is very much, I love her to death. I got my sense of humor from my dad, so my dad and I will yuck it up and we'll fucking have a great time. My mom's like, I don't understand this is not funny to me. But
Yeah.
like, I saw her relax for the first time in forever and like have fun at a Gabriel Iglesias stand-up show, and that made my heart warm so much. That I helped out with that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just got melted.
Other than that, I got you. Oh, did I get you? Oh fuck, I got you. Let's go.
Shit. Shit, hold on. Let me just kill these guys
I'm
before...
getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way. But other than that I personally gave this, my first thought actually was this past year being like a couple days ago, I gave my mom, 1 second, I gotta kill these minorities real quick. I gave my mom a frying stand, like a propane burner that you can connect to a gas tube. And she was really excited about that because the one that we have fucking sucks right now. Because the burner control doesn't work on it. And she was just like super happy. Like she's like, oh fuck, I really needed one of these. Thank you so much. Like because she loves to cook outside. She loves cooking.
Okay. Dude, these enemies are spawning infinite, man.
I know.
Also, why the hell, dude? We're still running through the same streets. This is killing me. This game was made on like $5. You know what's funny is like Deathloop, which was made by Arcane, which I shit on. That was one of my first like mega disliked videos. Even though I didn't even say anything that controversial. It's just like anytime, like leftists are, they love the BBC. We'll put it at that. You know, they slurp on it. Oh shit!
I died.
You were way ahead of me.
You were not.
Yeah, my bad. I know. This time I was the one behind. Sorry. I'm coming. They love the BBC, so if you ever insult anything related to that, they spurg out. Because I didn't even say it was bad. I said it was. I can't remember. Did I just say it's mediocre? I don't remember. Anyway, the point is, that game was also kind of like this, where it's like you get like 4 maps, but at least the maps like visually were distinct, and the mechanics were a little bit more interesting than this. But yeah, that was also a game where you just go to the same fucking maps over and over again. And the thing is, the facade was that it's a roguelike, but it was way too easy. Like, way too fucking easy to be a roguelike. Like, like, if... The thing is, the game physically does not allow you to beat it in one run. Like, you have to lose.
I'm actually drunk. This is so fucking annoying.
Are you too drunk to play, or...?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hold up, son! I need a hand here!
Alright, stop crying for help. Yeah, find cover or something. You're getting shot in the back as you're being brought up.
Oh, that's the issue. Okay, I thought I was bad. No, I have people actually spawning behind me.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm desynced like a motherfucker. That's what it is.
It's possible.
I thought it was me. I thought I was the problem. No, it's the game. The game is the
Yeah, it's you're never the problem, dude. Just say that every time, and then you'll be like my real dad, Dark Side Phil.
Battery for that laser device secured, Jess.
Hold on. Let me catch up on the super chats real quick. Minute World, thanks for the $5. Hi Chuds, are you heckin' enjoying offing Nazis with super duper strong independent buttcut having lesbians? Remember, trans rights are human rights.
All true. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it's very mediocre. This is 5 out of 10.
Are we gonna play this game? I don't know. Do you want to keep playing this game, by the way? Because Game Sense is asking if you want us to spoil it. So is it a one and done?
Yeah, this is a one and done. We'll play something else next time. It might finally be time for Resident... Well, no, we can't do Resident Evil 6, because when are you going to Chile?
Next month. We can do it right now. We can stop this shit right now. I just gotta take a pee break.
Nah, it's not. We're not gonna have time. The game's insanely long. We could maybe do one campaign before you go, and then me and Devin do another one.
No,
but
I'm a sucker for continuity.
We're the Blazkowicz sisters.
Oh yeah.
If it ever comes to that,
it's the autism.
we'll deal with it.
Did you ever get that Nate Diaz one? Thanks to the $2. John or Deshaun?
Oh, that was me talking about the guy that was like I'm friends with Thomas. Ironically, it was not. It was the opposite of it. Deshaun.
I see. Yeah. Right.
I don't know. That little kid's a piece of shit, but I guess he's doing sports writing now, so good for him. I guess. I don't know. He's doing what he enjoys. I did whatever. Water under the bridge. I'm never gonna forget it, but you know, who am I to judge somebody who they were in high school? I mean, we all were different people when we were 16. I was a massive sack of shit.
I'm exactly the same as I was in high school. I mean, not really, but at the same time, I'm like probably 50, you know, probably like 75% the same as I was in high school. So, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you're just always a chud. I was always a chud.
He was also a rich bitch. That was the drawback with the school that Kobe and I went to, is that, you know, there was a lot of rich people there, and he was very much a rich bitch. He lived in the very, very wealthy side of town.
Which is ironic because the school was in the ghetto, but yes, it's very weird.
He just didn't know to act with people, and I'm not excusing it. I don't like rich people for that reason, which is funny because I work for a very rich person. They're a different breed of people. They're a different race of people. For the better or for the worse, you know what I mean?
Are you a big fan of hit Korean film Parasite, Thomas?
I've actually never seen it.
Oh, well, it's a movie about how poor people are bad too. So you'd like
I mean, I'm a bad person. I fully admit that. I'm a poor
Jesus
bad
Christ, this dude has like 10 billion armor. 10 billion.
I'm not gonna lie. This game is gay.
Yeah, are we done?
I think we're done.
Yeah, it's 10:30. I don't know, like how much longer you wanted to stick around anyway. So.
I don't know. I can do some one-off shit, but like I'm done playing this game. I'm not gonna lie. This game is bad. Like actually, like not fun.
Well, if you did want to stick around, we could play a little bit more Echo Point Nova.
Hold on.
I could join your file. Yeah. Okay.
I need to be. Give me a second.
Thomas is not gonna play Breakers, dude. It's not gonna play Breakers. See, it's gonna be suffering. I'll tell him though when he comes back. Game Sense, thanks to the $10. BJ reveals that Hitler set off a climate doomsday device which fucks this world, and BJ uses the toucan tech to find other dimensions, aka multiverse shit, where the toucans will occupy every universe. Jesus Christ. You know, I wish I had known that, because then I would stop wondering why there hasn't been another Wolfenstein. I think that explains it. That explains why this is the last one. But nobody actually finished this game, so I've never heard someone mention that before. Because that would require someone to beat the game. And only like 5 people beat it, so. Yeah. And you said nobody cares about the story, chat. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's like almost no story leading up to that point. So is it worth playing through the whole thing just to get to like the actually interesting part? Can I at least refund it? No, I bought it like over a year ago.
I'm back. No, you didn't buy it a year ago. You bought it this year. I told you what date you bought it.
Are you sure?
You bought it the same time you bought Far Cry 5.
Yeah, but was that this year? I thought that was
Yeah.
a year ago or something. Whatever. Who cares? All right. So
anyway, I probably should get. I probably should get some sleep.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was about that time. So you know, it's.
I'll interact with chat for a little bit, or should I just get the fuck off? What
Yeah,
what
you
is
can
your
talk
plan?
to chat if you want. I was just gonna probably play Breakers. I hate to say it, but they did add another. Yes, I know everyone hates. Everyone hates Breakers. Listen, I was probably only going to play for like 2 hours because 1, no one's playing the game, and 2, because I might try to finish Hollow Body before I end the stream. I don't know how much is left of it, but that was the only game I planned to finish left before making Best and Worst Games 2024. Because I finished King's Vein, great game by the way. King's Vein, good game for sure.
Oh, that reminds me. I did not get a Steam Deck for Christmas, nor will I be buying a Steam Deck because my pockets are a little bit light, and I don't feel the need to spend $300-400 on something like that.
What were you gonna spend money on?
A Steam Deck.
Oh, a Steam Deck. Yeah.
So I might just steal my sister's Switch for 3 months.
Yeah, take it.
I have the very enticing argument of I paid half of this. I deserve 3 months with this alone.
Yep, true. Don't ask, just take.
Let's see, Husky. I love Thomas more, even after the stream, there's more Thomas lore. There's a lot of Thomas lore. The issue is like I value my privacy, which is crazy because of what just happened of me telling you about the stuff me growing up. And Devin can back this up too. This isn't me lying to you guys. I have a tendency to lie to you guys often because I don't need you guys knowing too much about me, but. That was actually very true. Devin can back on the next Chudcast, Kobe, ask Devin about John, as it were. I'll put it in
I think Devin's told me that story before. Riot Javelin.
I'll put it in the Discord. You keep the chat can't see Discord, can they?
I get 2 fucking golds and I don't. It's super attacks. God damn it, dude. No, chat can't see Discord, and I don't want them to
I'm
anyway.
texting it in the group chat right now.
Do not spend money on this piece of shit game. And I'm talking to Chad, not you, Thomas. Obviously, you're never playing this.
Dude, I've played it once and I'm good on that.
You hate the best stream game.
Thomas, have you tried learning an instrument? I thought about trying to learn drums. I can read music really well, and I am autistically good at understanding like music stuff in general when it comes to theory, but I don't have the money, in all honesty, to just like spend on an e-kit. I'd have to stink $400 or $500, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Thomas
Anyway,
is poor. Give him money, Chet.
No, Kobe doesn't give me money, so why would Chad give me money?
Yeah, start a YouTube channel where you talk about whatever bullshit.
That's the issue, is that I have nothing to talk about, and I don't play enough games to justify that. But regardless, I probably should get off. So, chat, have a good night. Kobe, don't do anything stupid.
I'll try.
Alright, you guys have a good one. See ya.
See ya. Wowie zowie. I got nothing. All that silver down the drain. And for some reason, I don't have, like, any Season 7 tickets. I must have fucking spent them on the other banners for no reason. Yeah, I think I did. Now that I think about it. That was a waste. Okay, I'm probably gonna... JK42B, thanks 5 euros. Sheesh, Drip looks sick, synth, for real. Also, is Thomas gonna be on Chudcast, even if I don't look at it, since it's boring as fuck, bro? Chudcast is boring. What do you want us to do on Chudcast to make it interesting? Lay some suggestions. Also, these are my Christmas gifts, because I'm a big Goku fan, as you know. I love Goku, so my brother's like, hey, get him Goku stuff, because he loves Goku. Oh. Doomer hours? There shouldn't be fucking Doomer hours on a podcast. Alright, hold on. I'll be back. My overlay and Chudcast plan, that's true, but I mean, what'd you expect out of my production values? I should have Subway Surfers. You know, I'm 1 week. Maybe I'll save it for April Fools. On April, whatever, but we're probably not gonna do a podcast on April Fool's Day. I don't know. Maybe 1 week we'll just have Subway Surfers in the background for you Zoomers. I'll just, yeah, I'll set that up. Subway servers, but with a Goku mod, yeah. Add Devon Cam. I don't know. He just doesn't want a Devon Cam. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. What am I updating the banner? I guess. It's gonna say something snarky, but I already said I would, so I don't know. Listen, I was chilling. I was basically on vacation, real vacation, over the past like 2 weeks or whatever. Whenever in between the last stream and now was basically vacation. So now I'm off vacation because I got to make the video. You know, it's time to make best and worst, and you know, we're doing the podcast obviously for New Year's. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I won't be gone too long, I don't think, but I'll throw the BRB up anyway, just in case I am gone a little bit. I have to figure out which of these many images is the fucking BRB. I didn't get rid of it, did I? No, there it is. Fucking overlay is so small. How did I lose it? What? Okay. That was my 2 weeks of paid vacation gone already. I mean, you know, if I want money, I'll just stream, you know. I spent 3 hours playing Wolfenstein slot, but could barely manage 20 minutes playing Castlevania 3. Well, if I was talking to Thomas while playing Castlevania 3, I could probably play for 3 hours. Should have said what first came to mind, lol. Wait, on what? How many times have I beat a 7-man pre-made? I don't keep score in my head, but it's probably not. If I give you a percentage, it's probably less than 1 in 4. You know, it's probably, we'll say 20% is probably the amount of times I've won against a 5-man or 7-man pre-made. It's probably 20%. They said my mom passed on Christmas Eve. Just wanted to say she enjoyed some of your videos. She hated woke stuff. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That sucks, dude. But I mean, that's pretty awesome that she liked my videos, though. That's shocking. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I played Slide 2 on stream. Not yet. I was gonna do that at some point. Yeah, because I did. Didn't I play? I think I did. I stream Sly 1. I know I reviewed it. No, maybe I never did. I don't know. Well, I'll stream Slide 2 probably at some point. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I might just grab a snack, chill a little. I gotta get more water anyway. I've decided to drink anyway. I gotta pee though. Again, you know, synthetic bladder, it's great. Part of the reason is I didn't eat dinner. And it's too late to eat dinner now. So, I'm probably gonna have to pee again before the stream is over. With this wine. You really want me to put the Goku jacket back on? I wish it was cold in here, but it's not. It's not cold in here. It's hot. I'm probably just going to at least change into shorts, too, real quick. Hold on. I really hope it fucking cools down. I just, as much as I like memeing, being Goku's #1 fan, it's too fucking hot. Here, let me change the stream title. Which evil Goku concept did you like more, Turles or Zamasu? I definitely think Zamasu conceptually is more interesting. The execution was just way too fucking stupid, though. And I know the argument is always, well, Dragon Ball's retarded anyway, who cares? But, like, there are limits. There's always limits. Never go full retard. Timeless, absolutely timeless quote from Tropic Thunder, okay? Dragon Ball Super went full retard. That's what it did. And people still ate it up because we live in idiocracy. Okay? So, I think Zamasu, you know, a good concept. But again, it's also, it kind of spits in your face because we've literally already seen body swapping. That was Ginyu's whole gimmick. And the whole fucking point was that he couldn't tap into Goku's power. And yet, Zamasu's in Goku's body for like 5 fucking minutes, and he's like on par with gods. He's on par with gods. It's like this literally diminishes the entire purpose of the fucking series. You know? Like I get you could say the villains on theme did not have to train, right? Frieza never trained a day in his life. Cell was just born better because he's made with better genetics. And Majin Buu is just a magic demon dude who's insanely strong. Okay, none of them trained, right? So it's on theme that Zamasu doesn't train either. But it's literally Goku's fucking body! It's Goku's fucking body! He's not, like, this is stupid! It's fucking stupid! Well, it's on the current H-1B issue. Trump just said he approves of it, employs a lot of them already at Mar-a-Lago. I don't want to talk about it. I remember there's someone spurging. Who was it? I don't know. Some guy. I don't remember who it was. Who was spurging about me saying Trump isn't exactly a good leader either in the Indiana Jones video, which I think most of you guys agree with me anyway. If I recall, the comments responding to that other comment were, you know, agreeing with me and had more likes. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, it's clear that the other team is completely fine with, you know, the thing that you're not allowed to talk about on YouTube, where you'll get a Wikipedia article posted on your video, you know, great replacement theory. But, yeah, it's evident that both teams approve of this. It's just the methods are different. Because the difference is that illegal immigration arguably leads to a lot more violent inhabitants who do not assimilate to the culture, which is extremely evident in Europe right now, right? That the Muslims are not assimilating to European life, whereas people who want to immigrate legally would be more willing to be a sedated zombie bug man or whatever. So that might be the angle, that to stabilize their mass cattle population, they need more naturally submissive individuals. You know, I don't know. That's just throwing it out there, dude. Just throwing it out there. I really wanted that passive from the gacha because, like, it looks fucking broken, and I would try out a new build and be able to play in a different way. But you know, when I should check, but I bet the odds are 1%, like they always are. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna, like, you just, no, it's 1%. 1%. You're not, dude, yeah, just this all gachas are just, hope you get lucky, which on a long enough time span, if they're in every single banner after this, then yeah, eventually you'll get them. I mean, I have almost every skill in the game. I'm probably only missing like 10. Between passives and actives combined, I'm probably missing like 10, but still, out of those 10 are some of the best. Well, probably only like 2 or 3 are the best now, but still, memory's a battle. Best skill in the game, don't have it. Yeah, no pity really makes it like completely fucked. Yeah. When Mustache Man was needed the most, he vanished. When are we getting the new avatar, guys? I've rejoined the live stream and I did it while the synthetic man was playing Breakers. This is incredible. Well, if you pick any random synthetic man stream and you watch it between like 10 and 1 a.m., there's a very good chance of playing Breakers. Like, you definitely over 50%, I'd say.
Someone!
This is the last content of the season, though. You know?
You're a big help.
I mean, I feel like just out of like, I don't know. If I ever really get sick, I won't get to Z5 because, you know, I've already been Z5 as Survivor and Raider, so I don't, like, those achievements, those mental achievements, because they're not real achievements in the game. I wish they were. You know, they're done. I've done it. But, you know, if I'm just really bored and feel like killing time, this is definitely a game. It's a game. Though I'm sticking to it though. If there's no Raider in the next season, I'm not playing. Like, I'm uninstalling, not reinstalling if there's no Raider. And I think the devs know that for most people that's the fucking, like, that's the line. You know what I mean? Like, no one's playing without a Raider. Because the Raider is like the only reason you can play this fucking game in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you're, like, in a sweaty pre-made or something. You know, you can get a sick fun out of bullying people, basically. But, if you're, an average player playing this as solo queuer, like, the Survivor shit is torture, because people are so fucking bad. I don't know why they're so bad, but they are.
You be careful too, okay?
Do we jump him? It still has to be one more minute of the match to pass before we get credit, but we could just jump him and kill him. He can teleport back to his pod, but I mean, he's like in deep shit at this point. I mean, I guess all it would take is for him to get Yamu off one time, and then he could level up. But I don't know, killing him might be fun. It's just too hard now, so people don't want to do it. Understandably. They've really just been trying to remove skill from this game. I feel like this is just one of those games where every balance patch is the Raider needs less skill, and the survivors, if they're willing to dump a bunch of cash, can be good, but then otherwise they get nerfed every time. You know, survivors have just, I mean, the dodge nerf was way worse than anything else they could have done, but I feel like they've gotten a bunch of soft nerfs as well. You know, and pre-mades are basically untouched outside of, like, unconscious control specifically becoming useless. Yeah, dude, if there was a time to kill him, it would be now. Dude, this guy's so fucked. He's a new Raider. I saw he was B rank. I wasn't sure if it was a Smurf or not, but it's definitely not a Smurf. The way he's playing, no, it's not a Smurf. Yeah, this guy is in trouble. Does he know he can teleport back? Damn. He has so much fucking health, though. Like, he has, like, a normal size health pool. That definitely would have killed old Spopovich. But not current Spopovich. He's almost dead, though. Even if he gets to Fat Boo, what's he gonna fucking do? He's, you know, he's got to win his. Well, then again, we don't get supplies. I'm wondering if he's Spopovich Gaming. I don't know. He doesn't seem that good to be Spopovich Gaming, I'll be honest. Yeah. I was hoping he might turn around, but no such luck. Alright, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
That was scary.
Oh, okay. He was Spopovich Gaming. He was Spopovich Gaming. I hope people know to play STM now.
Holy hell.
Where are my fucking teammates, by the way? What is this fucking retard doing? And this guy, what? Bro, it's STM phase! Hello? Why did you shoot what dumb motherfucker just shot rockets? You stupid fuck. How do people still not know how to play? Oh shit, I'm retarded. I thought that guy was way in a different area. Oh my god. I thought that guy was over here. He was right at the STM. Okay, well, whatever. Why, dude, I don't, again, why do people not know how to play this fucking game? It's like, they're just wandering around doing nothing. Now me, I don't think I have auto barrier equipped. So I actually do need to look around. I remember seeing a shield. Yeah, I think it was way over there in A. So. Dude, guys, come on. Please don't tell me they're just throwing. I don't need that much longer. Yeah, I'm taking your senzu. Fuck, I need it. Don't touch me. Alright, I think we got this. Even if he tries to destroy STM, I'll have my transformation back, and we'll be fine. Oh shit. Yep, I fucked that up. Can people please play STM for the love of God? Like, how hard is it to get one guy sitting on this fucking thing? Fucking dumbasses, dude. Okay, good. Alright, he's retarded. Thank God. Okay. Jesus, man. Like, we're literally like 5 seconds away from winning, and people are like, huh? What? Do what? Huh? STM? What? Stop. Play a different fucking game. Distance traveled cucked me hard that time. When will my warning strike be lifted? January 17th, I think. I'm like getting to Master 1 on Master Duel, only did it once for the cosmetic, and now just chill at low ranks, not worth the climb. Yeah, I'm definitely not climbing this fucking shitty ass coin flip meta, but I think I might try to get to Master 1 if I learn Fiend. I'm gonna learn all the Fiendsmith bullshit and just buckle down with you, Bell, I think. If I don't know. The game sucks. Like, the game fucking sucks. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks so fucking much right now. I say that, but I'm gonna I'm gonna play it and be like, nah, fuck this. This is fucking stupid. Every time you play against a player with Asian characters, doesn't matter if it's Japanese, Korean, Chinese, doesn't matter. They always have a god hand every time, and I'm supposed to believe it's a coincidence. I'm supposed to believe that. It's like, dude, it's every fucking time. Every time. So, you know, normally that wouldn't be a problem, except, believe it or not, Master Duel is more popular in Asian territories than Western ones. I believe it makes more money from Japan than the rest of the Western world. I might be wrong on that, but I think they actually make more off of microtransactions from just Japan than the rest of the Western world. So even if they're not cheating, like, you know, like not literally using cheats, Konami is incentivized to give them better hands. Like, the algorithm is weighted, obviously. Like, the shuffler is not random. If one of these fucking Redditor pussies actually got some fucking data, they would see what we already have seen with our own goddamn eyes, that the shuffler is not random. It's obviously not random. But you know, that would be controversial. And also, you can't insinuate maybe Asians get better hands because that's racist. Racist Chud coping because he's bad. You know, it's like, they'll just say stupid shit like that. It's like, dude. My brother has gotten a Master 1 like at least 4 times, maybe like 5 or 6 times. And Devin has literally been complaining about this shit forever. Forever. That they just obviously get better hands. Obviously. JP needs to buy out their gacha whales and pay big sloppers. I legitimately, there are multiple factors to this. One theory is, like, sometimes, like, in Diamond, I played against players who clearly shouldn't be in Diamond, like Snake Eye Fire King, and it's, again, always, like, it's like kanji or whatever. It doesn't, I don't know which characters always, but it's never a name with Abrahamic letters, obviously. It's always an Asian name. My theory is that the way the algorithm is weighted is that if you don't play the game very much, it is incentivized to give you better hands to keep you playing. It's an engagement-based algorithm. It's the same thing as skill-based matchmaking. League of Legends, the devs have talked about they have an engagement-based algorithm in their game. There's a bunch of, like, this is obviously something that AAA devs have been doing in their multiplayer games for a long time. And so if you are, let's say you got done with your like 10 to 12 hour workday because you're like a Japanese like bug slave man to the machine, you know, no offense to that individual, he could be a great person, but I'm just saying, like, he's worked to death, he's on the fucking subway or whatever, or, you know, whatever, train, bus, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck, you're on public transportation and you play Master Duel on your fucking phone. You know, you play like 1 match a day, which is, or 2 or 3, which is the reason why you're in Diamond, despite playing Snake Eye Fire King and knowing all the lines. If you get hand trap here, blah blah blah, you know what I mean. Konami is more incentivized to have that player get a good hand so that they keep playing the game and so that they spend money. If the people who spend money are constantly getting shafted, they're going to quit the game, right? Since Master Duel's not pay to win, because you can start a new account right now, and with all the gems you get given, you can build a meta deck, right? They have to incentivize you to spend money a different way, and just getting royal rares is not enough. Like, that's one thing, obviously. If you're a whale, the royal rares are there. But for everyone else, this incentive to spend money is that you like the game because you're winning, right? If you always lose, and you can just notice this if you're playing Master Duel. If you lose a bunch of times, all of a sudden you start winning coin flips in a row. Like, oh wow, I just won like the coin flip 4 times in a row. Oh, my opponent like completely bricked, had to set 1 card pass. It's only ever a Western name though, I've noticed. That happens to, including me. But you know, still, they brick completely. You know, have to like just like set something pass, and that's it. Or they have to, like, sometimes what it'll do is, like, I'm assuming the way the algorithm is weighted is, like, cards have values and they're divided into categories, right? This is a theory. I have no idea. But hand traps are obviously a category, right? And obviously, depending on the deck, you might want more hand traps. Like if you're playing Tenpai, ideally you want 3 or 4 hand traps, depending on what the other card is. That's like basically almost the entire appeal of the deck, really, other than it just like being able to OTK consistently every single time, basically, if it gets to play the game. But anyway, so the way that it's weighted, like obviously Max C has the highest value. See, if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, none of this is gonna make any sense. But Max C is the most broken card ever printed. Unfortunately, printed by the TCG, believe it or not. So we actually have America to blame for this one. Basically, every time your opponent special summons a monster, you get to draw a card. It's a card you discard, and it's active for the rest of that turn if it's not negated by Ash Blossom, Called by the Grave, or No Man of Crossout. Or, I mean, Crossout Designator. No Man of Crossout's the same character, but much older card that does a completely different thing. Crossout Designator. So anyway, if it's not negated by one of those 3 things, then for the rest of that turn, every time your opponent special summons, you can draw a card. Now, even if you know nothing about Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you could watch literally one game and know, okay, people special summon 20,000 fucking times. Every deck, outside of like mid-range kind of anti-meta shit or stun. Oh, wow, they already killed him. Holy fuck. I'm yapping so long they killed him without me. So Maxi has a high weighted rating in the algorithm, right? And depending on like the weighted hands of the opponent, they'll give the opponent Ash Blossom in the opening hand. So, you know, you throw down your Maxi, they just negate it with their card immediately, so it didn't even matter. People who play the game call it the mini game, right? This is the Master Duel mini game. They throw their Maxi, and either you have one of the 3 counters or you don't, and then you're probably fucked, depending on the deck you're playing. Or you could be playing voiceless, and then you laugh, and then you just give them 1 draw, and then sometimes you just win, because they only get to draw 1. Trust me, when the Mulch Armies come out, I'll be probably playing more voiceless, because they don't give a fuck about Mulch Armies, which is just baby Max C, like, you know, without explaining specifically what they do. They're like weaker versions of Max C. I'm trying to think what else I want to rant about here. Anyway, the long story short of what I was saying is that depending on like where the engagement algorithm is, if they want you to play the game longer, they're going to give you a better hand. It's that fucking simple. Or you will win the coin flip. You're more likely to win the coin flip. And the thing is, an autist could absolutely get that data if they wanted to, and it wouldn't necessarily prove what I'm saying. But with enough data from enough games, it would prove that it's not random. Now, granted, if you have a fucking working brain and you're not a, you know, hand-rubbing individual who may or may not be a world champion, but, you know, said Indians rig your hands or whatever, what a fucking retard. You can be the world champion at Yu-Gi-Oh! And know nothing about programming, absolutely nothing, to think that, yeah, it has to be random. It has to be random. There's no incentive for it to be random, nor does it have to be random. What an idiot. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Jesse Cotton is a faggot. There you go. That's if you want to hear me say words, there you go. Jesse Cotton's a faggot. Anyway, but regardless, it's just copium. It's pure copium is what it is. Because Jesse Cotton is a toucan, and he also sells cards to make money, so he's highly incentivized to, fuck, I wish I wasn't just level 1. Oh, he's behind the mountain, so that didn't even, fuck! So we did all that damage, and now we're probably gonna lose. All I could have done, guys, is just throw Final Explosion, which would have helped, but it wouldn't have been enough damage. He still has half his health. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it almost feels like a conspiracy theory to me to think that a mega corporation wouldn't be incentivized to encourage players to spend money and give that player an advantage. Like, to me, that's a conspiracy. Like, why, if I was working for $1 billion company and I wanted people to spend money on my free-to-play game, I would just say, well, just give them an advantage. Like, if they're losing at the game, like, they've lost, let's say they lost the last 3 matches in a row, and they're about to rage and quit, then I would just throw the odds in their favor. Oh, fuck. This guy died in such a fucking bad place. Goddamn. Obviously... Shit. What's he doing? Is he, like, lagging? What the fuck was that about? God damn it. I think I just gotta play STM at this point. If he gets turned into magenta, I'm just gonna sit on the time machine and hope that it's enough to win for when Cell Max comes out. Fuck. I was gonna try to sneak in an explosion. Yeah, I don't know. So, whatever. I know I was ranting about shit Chad doesn't fucking care about. But let's just say it's not random, okay? It's not fucking random. It's not random. There's no reason to think it's random. It actually would make way less sense if it was random. It's not random. Now, you know, you're free to disagree with the whole, like, Asian conspiracy thing. But the way that I think of it, it doesn't have to literally have anything to do with race. And it entirely just be, these guys spend more money on the game. I know I was gonna die, but I was trying to, like, bait him out. Because, like, if he gets transformed into magenta, they can revive me and we could win by STM. But, I guess 8 minutes haven't passed yet. Key rushing the gammas is actually not good. Which you can see right here. It's just not good. Now, killing them, if you can kill Gamma 1, 2, here we go. Alright, we might win. Possibly. Possibly. We have to all sit on STM. And we might win. See, I didn't see how far he got his bar up. I know he didn't get it all the way up. But the more his bar fills up, the closer he spawns to the things now. You can't just, like, fuck his shit up anymore, sadly. I mean, granted, it happened way too many times. It's way too easy. But I kind of loved, like, I loved it conceptually, the comeback mechanic of just jumping magenta and killing him. It's just way too easy to do. Way too easy. Okay, see, now we win. He actually got fucked. Not really his fault, but he got fucked because he didn't just immediately destroy the STM. If he destroyed the STM as soon as this part started, he would have won. Yep, see, game over. Yep. And he literally, the moment it started up, he got to Cell Max. That's what that fade to white was. That's funny. Magenta phase should pause STM. I agree. I agree. Granted, he would have won that if he literally had just destroyed the STM immediately. He absolutely would have won that. But, you know, he's level 8, A1, so he clearly, just doesn't have enough time on the game. But that's what I would have done. If I face enough Dragoon Secret Village Spellcaster, I fought like 50 Dragoons. Like, and literally, this is part of the reason I brought this up. Is because me, if I would have added 3 more bricks, or really, I guess 2 more if you don't count Red Eye's Fusion. But if I added 2 more bricks to my deck, that being Vanilla Red Eyes and Vanilla Dark Magician, for those of you guys who don't know. The Dark Dragoon is a fucking custom card. Here, I'll show you. He's pretty cool if you've never seen him. The Yugi Boomers. You can just look up Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, but whatever. Hold on. Let me just make my webcam bigger. Yeah, there you go. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. But anyway, so he's like kind of the Japanese hate this card or love him. Love or hate him, I guess. Because, like, I guess when he came out there, he was like a serious meta threat. Like, he was like what everybody used. And considering it's basically a Yugi Boomer custom card, it was very obnoxious that, like, it's like clearly overpowered nostalgia sport. Nowadays, not really, because the trade-off is too high, especially since most of the best decks already play bricks. So let's say if I put Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, or the requirements, the engine requirements in Yubel, that would open up the possibility of my opening hand being like Red Eyes Black Dragon, Dark Magician, Nightmare Pain, which does nothing by itself and needs like another card to be usable. Let's say like, and then we'll say 2 hand traps. I could have like Ash Blossom and Effect Veiler, and I have to hope those last two cards I just said stop my opponent if they're going first, or if I go first, then I can't do anything. Literally, I have a hand of useless cards. And then I pass turn to them and hope those 2 cards can stop them. Because in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, again, if you don't know, because you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time in Yu-Gi-Oh!, you can't draw a card on the first turn anymore. So yeah, you just have those 5 cards, your opening hand. So I have to pass turn, hope my 2 cards stop them, and I live back to my turn, draw a card, and hope it's not another brick, because I could draw Yubel Terror Incarnate, and oh, that's another useless card. But to circle back around to the point of what I'm trying to say, you fight a player with a Japanese name or Korean or whatever, they never draw those cards. They've never drawn Red Eyes or Dark Magician one time, because I think I've come up against like 7 or 8 Dragoons in like the past few days, and not one time were they in their hand. Because you can see when they make fucking Verte Anaconda or whatever, the Predaplant card, basically it's a link monster that copies the effect of a fusion, and you pay 2,000 life points to do it. And that's what they do to summon Dragoon, is they just cheat by using this card that copies a fusion spell. So not one time, because you can see when it does it, you can see the cards are not in their hand. They're still in their fucking deck. And I know their deck plays bricks. I know, even if I don't know how to play all the decks, I know the cards in the fucking deck. They didn't draw their bricks. They're cheating fucks, okay? Even if they're not cheating literally, if Konami's cheating for them, I don't know, but they're cheating. Somebody's cheating. Either Konami's cheating me with their big noses, their big Japanese noses, rubbing their hands, very Japanese-like, or but they're not literally cheating, obviously, if they're in Diamond. There's no way. How retarded would you have to be to not be in Master 1 and be a cheater? You'd have to be, like, so dog shit, it's unreal. So I think Konami's cheating, is my theory.
You be careful too, okay?
This is why I play Speed Duel. My brother hates Speed Duel, by the way. He hates it. I bought the last Speed Duel box because I'm like, fuck it. I'll buy it. Why not? You know, we could have a little bit of fun with that. My brother's like, this deck doesn't do anything. None of these decks do anything. And then another thing he was saying is like, you just like, you either draw the good cards or you don't, and then you lose. And I'm like, isn't that just normal Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, if I open, you know, if I'm going second, and I open 0 hand traps in my hand, then I lost every time. Pretty much every time. Or, you know, if I'm going first and I only opened, like, non-engine cards, then you also almost always lose unless, you know, Max C is one of the cards that you drew. So it's like, that's the same thing. It's just like in Speed Duel, at least you're, like, playing, like, Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of, but with they have ability cards that let you cheat, basically. Like, that's the gimmick of Speed Duel For those of you who don't know what it is, it's basically just old Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Duel Links. It's Duel Links. It's Duel Links, but it's old Yu-Gi-Oh! If you know what Duel Links is, it's Duel Links, but it doesn't go past GX. It ended at GX. Devin is a meta slave. That's not true, actually. He plays Melodious right now. Melodious is kind of anti-meta a little bit. Also, nobody knows what the cards do, so it's one of those classic cases where, like, players will lose. They'll play a better deck and lose just because they don't want to read the cards or they don't want to look up how the deck works. So, you know, he's won... And it's pretty good against Tenpai as well. It basically, one of their fusions is basically just anti-Tenpai, so it worked out pretty well for him.
Is anyone out there? You're my savior.
It's like playing an older gen of Pokemon on Showdown. Yeah, if they added, like... if they added, like, a special... Like, it's like if they added, like, Z moves to, like, Gen 2 of Pokemon or something. You know what I mean? Because, like, the ability cards in Duel Links are OP, and, like, most of the OP ones aren't in Speed Duel, from what I understand. But there were a few. Alexis, of all people, from GX, you know, the hot chick that everyone was in love with. Including the characters, by the way. I mean, me rewatching GX and, like... There's literally, like, multiple episodes where characters are just in love with Alexis. She's, like... She's... In the show, she's Stacy, 100%. Like, it's canonical that she is Stacy. Which is also what the people watching were thinking. So, you know, it works. But anyway, she has a skill card in Speed Duel that lets her fusion summon from deck. Which is like, dude, no. Come on. What were you thinking? That deck was so much better than the other GX... decks that were in the starter box or whatever. Oh, what? Is this guy... No, okay. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I forget I have vehicle speed boost because of Jocko ship, so I drive around faster. Whee! I mean, it's not really that useful, but it is amusing.
Close. Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Fuck. Alright, let me teleport in there and help. Oh wow, yeah, those key blasts are dog shit. Yeah, final Kamehameha! Woo! That's fun. I can't revive them though, they're fucked.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
That was scary.
Why isn't he absorbing them? Did they really crawl that far away that he can't find them? Fuck. Okay, he found him. Oh no! He got the wrong guy. The other guy's gonna... Oh, never mind. Never mind. He did get the right guy. The other guy's gonna bleed out, though. I can't get him. Fuck. Shit. Shit! Fuck off, dude! SCM, dude! What are you doing? I don't want to waste my other soda. Alright, I'm wasting my other soda. God damn you, you fucking asswipe. Oh, fuck. That actually hit me. Woo! I wanted to save that guy. I tried, dude. No one helped. No one helped. Why did no one help? Oh, wait. Someone showed up. Holy shit. They got him. Oh, wait. We have all the Dragon Balls? Fucking asshole. What are you doing?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
I don't have a good build for this, so I'm giving it to him. What are you... Dumb fuck, what are you... Oh my god, you fucking retard! Dude, give... Oh my... I was gonna give him to him, dude! Fine, just give him to me. Fine. Oh my god, I can't even go anywhere, though. I don't... Jago ship's already used up. Okay, I got this. I got this. Almost just fucking died. Can you guys please be on STM? Like, holy shit. Like, he's literally chasing me, and people are... Oh my... Dude, if he destroys it, I'm gonna lose it. There's 6 people up, man. Are you fucking... Really? Really? These fucking... I hate these fucking retards. God damn, you're stupid. This game is so fucking simple. It's so fucking simple, man. Dragon Ball fans are fucking retarded. So dumb. They're so stupid. I'll show you hate, Boo, you fuck. You fat piece of shit. You don't know what hate is, so you've gotten hit with special beam cannon. Can someone please help? God damn, dude. We're about to fucking win. What is this level 3 doing? You see him? Yes, thank God, Christ. There we go. Boom. Okay, okay. Holy shit. I was losing my fucking mind. Like, why did they let him destroy STM? I saw someone else had a transformation. Literally, I think he was even level 2, wasn't he? He could have just punched him. And I got cucked. I just traveled again. Okay, that's good. What the fuck is this game? The best, worst game I've ever played. Dude, if I guarantee if you even tried this, you'd play it for like an hour and be like, this game is fucking dog shit. Listen, I believe it or not, I have gotten a few of my fans on this game. It was just kind of crazy because I would not recommend it. I'm with this one till the end, pretty much. Does Devin still play the Pokemon TCG game that was nominated? Yeah, TCG Pocket. Yeah, he plays it. He wanted me to play it, but I don't know. I don't really think I want to play another online card game. Excuse me. The scripts was spent with the whole family. My dad couldn't come this time. I did it for you. Words on a screen. That's what I do it for. I do it for the fans. See that I did that just to check if anyone was watching. I guess we'll find out in a second. No, I didn't play Marvel Rivals. I'm done with superheroes for 1, and for 2, I never cared for Overwatch. So Either you guys are playing with the bit or you weren't watching when I said right after I said that. I don't know, I can't tell. You know, it's funny. I just realized when I was coming up with that bricked hand scenario, I promise I won't turn this to a Yu-Gi-Oh discussion. But, that bricked hand scenario, I actually did have an out, because Nightmare Pain, I believe, destroys any dark monster, and then I could have just added Samsara D Lotus to my hand off of it. Whatever. The point is, you could come up with a better hand than what I said to say, like, oh, I draw the 5 bricks that are unplayable, and then you just lose. But you get the point. Like, you get the point I was trying to make earlier, if you heard it. Please live stream Dragon Ball The Breakers for us on New Year's Eve. No. Nah. I don't think so. We need the celebration for your 1-year anniversary of becoming the Breakers YouTuber. Yeah, when was the first time I streamed this? Did I start streaming it in December, or was that not until January of this year? Because I started playing this December of last year, so I have been playing this a year. Yep. Sell. New Year's coming up soon. Excited for the final year of your 20s. Any resolutions made? Yeah. I'll keep them to myself, I guess, but yeah. I hear Magenta got buffed. He can run up to 25 miles per hour. Did they buff his speed? I just, listen, they don't need to buff him anymore. If you get the level 3 up to max, are you saying that because the sea lion thing? Did you know that sea lions went up to 25 miles per hour? Yeah, that's one of my best videos for sure. For sure. Fucking... Because I just exposed the cuckold so hard, man. So hard. You know, if any video had to get over 1 million, that would be in the one of like the top 5 I'd pick to get in over 1 million views for sure. So I'm glad.
And now for an arena for the tournament. This area should do just fine.
Oh, it was a reference to sea lions. Okay. I could probably read super chats while we're doing this. Here, I'll scroll back up and I'll scroll. Okay, here we go. Roma Chrome, thanks to the membership. 6 months, so you're up to Chud. Yeah, there's a bunch of the Chuds now over the Doomers. I should probably add a 3rd one for a year. If you've been a member a year, we need a super special one. Breaker stream, we eating good tonight. Yeah, yep. If you're down with seeing the same fucking game again. I wish Breakers had more to do, man. I understand why that it failed. Again, just... It's a mixture of just being made for the wrong audience and also... There you go, he said it. Based. He's reverting. He's gonna be mature. All of you, never, I'm not barking up that tree. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Anyway, Devontae, thanks for $5. Any game recommendations for Gen Alpha? I'm hesitant to recommend games to my nephews because I don't know if they have the skills to play RE1. Well, it would definitely take some getting used to play a survival horror game because tank controls are so unnatural. I mean, you grow to love them if you like that sort of thing. I like survival horror games, obviously, but Recommended games for kids. I mean, if they have a PS5, Astrobot's the obvious one. I feel like Astrobot is like the first good game made for kids in a long time. I don't really play Switch much anymore, so I'm trying to think like... Wait, when you say Gen Alpha, is the older end, like, are they like 12 or 13, or are they like in the single digits? Because that obviously would make a difference. Because like Resident Evil 1 is a rated M game, so I have to assume that they're a little bit older than I'm thinking. Granted, I still liked kids games, always. Even when I was a teenager, edgelord, I still liked kids games. So, yeah, I don't know. And the fact that you also said Resident Evil makes me think that, like, they're okay with playing old games. So that's another factor. I mean, look, the games I grew up with for kids were like fucking god tier. Like shit like, you know, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, you know, Spyro Crash, etc., etc. Those are like still incredibly noteworthy games. Obviously Nintendo, you know, Nintendo made so many good games 20 years ago. I know, like, in hindsight, people really shit on the GameCube, but I really liked a lot of those games. Again, I grew up with them, so I'm a little biased, but I don't know. There seems to be a lot of shitting on the GameCube library for some reason I've seen online. I don't know why, but I like those games. But I don't know. Maybe you have to narrow it down, like what type of suggestions. I just feel like if you're looking for kids games, as long as you're willing to look in the past, there's like, you know, there's so many examples that it feels like a waste of time. If we're talking about like rated M games, obviously, like, you have to narrow it down because most games are rated M. So there's actually too many. It just depends on the genre, right? I love Resident Evil 4. You know, I would always say Resident Evil 4 for anything. Like, if it's on the table. Resident Evil 4 is just, like... That's one of the most, like... There's certain games that are, like, pure video games, but sometimes to a fault. Like, when I was playing, like, Echo Point Nova, I'm thinking, like, this is a really fun game, but I wish there was more to it. Because, like, the whole game is exactly the same thing. You just surf around, grind on walls, shoot dudes, and that's the entire game, is just you do that the entire time. And most of the time, that's not good enough. But, like, if you have a super high budget and passion, you create something like Resident Evil 4 where everything is varied from start to finish. It never gets boring because it always changes it up. There's always a unique encounter. So you're not doing the same thing every time. We might be losing this game, I'm thinking. Where's the E key? Or the D key? Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, fuck. Yamcha died on top of it. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this.
You good now? Thanks.
Oh, right, I have Time Patrol's duty. That was smart of me. Because I'm in, like, my I want to rank up build right now. And Time Patrol's duty is kind of required. Who said that so I can look in the chat? Oh, yeah, it was Devontae. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's still here.
I'm so scared.
Explode! See, it sucks that I have a damage reduction passive on, so the damage is really just not that impressive. You know? Like, normally that does a full bar, and also Cell has more health than any other raider, so... Still, blowing up is always funny. It's just, I don't really have... Like, you usually use it in builds that increase your damage, and this is not that build. I just wanted something that'd be useful at level 1 in case I got screwed, which happens a lot. If I'd gotten that new passive, I'd use Super Spirit Bomb. I want to show it because it looks cheap as fuck. It looks so bullshit. But basically it just gives you super armor for the first super that you use, and reduces damage. super armor and reduces damage, which is like total fucking overkill. But yeah. Yeah, so I want that so that I can do super spirit bomb in a raider's face. Oh shit, he's gonna shoot us, isn't he? Ooh, fuck. Okay, he's not. Oh, thank God I fucking reflexed that shit. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Damn it. Solar flared me before I get stunned. Alright, can you guys melee him again? Is it too much to ask for you to melee him one more time? Fuck. Damn it, I missed my chance. Yeah. I botched. I didn't think I would have time. I botched. I mean, it's not entirely my fault. I thought what a smarter raider would have done is as soon as he was done with area destruction, he would have just shot a Kamehameha directly onto the supplies. So I thought that's what was going to happen. So I went under the arch. But no, he just went straight down to destroy STM. So I fucked up. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, eat shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn it. If the stun was a quarter second faster. I tried, guys. I should get good medals for that, probably. I'm hoping. It's sufficiently annoying. Look at these fucking... We have 4 level 3s on our team and we lost. That's how you know they suck. How do you lose with 4 level 3s? 4 level 3s. Yeah, they're shit. They're shitters. Armstrong Chud for 1 year? That's not a bad idea. He let you leave because you gave him the Dragon Ball. Well, he killed me. What do you mean? He just didn't absorb me. A new Gohan pass was going to make pre-mades even more annoying, like they need it. I know. Now, it's not even safe to melee as a raider. Like... It already, like, if you saw a Frieza, you already knew you can't melee Frieza, because, you know, if you're a true Breaker's head, you may have seen me show the cheese, where you use, After Image, and then you use Death Ball, and they get hit with it no matter what. Well, like I said, the new passive gives you super armor. So instead of doing that, you just let the raider punch you, but you activate your super. And so you just it literally bounces off of you. Because it's not just super armor, it actually like makes you push back melees for some reason. I literally watched a video and I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, right here, yeah, After Image. But the melee bounces off of you, and then you just throw Super Spirit Bomb at them. It's like, holy shit. What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm tired of this. Is Dragon Ball worth watching? Yeah, if you watch Kai. The original series is way too drawn out. I mean, I love Bruce Faulkner's soundtrack. I do. I'm one of those people, you know. But it's not worth it. Dragon Ball's way too drawn out. I mean, it's not as bad as like a lot of other shonen, because DBZ is what, 250 episodes or something, whereas like, you know, this, you know, things like Naruto or One Piece being the worst one, have 1 million episodes, but. Oh yeah, does Kai not have the car driving episode? Maybe go out of your way to watch that one then, because that's probably the best filler episode. Yeah, they should have. If they cut the car driving episode, that's fucking lame. Everyone loves that shit. Level 1 builds are gonna be crazy. Gohan passive, resistance, memories of battle, and quick sleep. Yeah, you'll have infinite transformations. I guess the downside... well, yeah, I guess... the damage trade-off isn't even that bad if you're just spamming Spirit Bomb, right? I don't know. All I know is, like, all this season, I'm just gonna be immediately destroying the STM unless I kill 3 players before the STM comes out, because it's not worth it. Like, you get rewarded so heavily. Like, there's a basically, long story short, there's a point value system where the better the medal is, the more points you get, and that determines whether or not you rank up, right? Well, as Raider, if you destroy the STM, it's an instant like 50 points to the scale. So the medals are not that important. Like, you could get really shitty medals and still you'll earn towards your next rank. It's just, it's not worth it. They made it not worth it at all to actually play the game during the STM phase, which is kind of stupid, but yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, the other super chats. I was too busy rambling. Disaster, thanks to the 6 months of membership. 3 months in a university and I got a girlfriend. Feels good, man. That is good. Good for you, man. JK42B, thanks to 5 euros. Rudyard lore is sad yet so interesting. Wonder why he did that, though. His drug trip, wife Jack, simp, and Nick made him clearly go insane. Don't do drugs, kids. I can't remember who that is. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember who that is. Devontae, thanks to $2. At 10, I was playing RE1 on my DS. Kids today shake my head. Well, kids are growing up playing Call of Duty, trust me. They're playing, like, you know, realistically, I think most kids are playing rated M games since they're like fucking 5, but, I was just saying in case, you know, that was a factor. Listen, I loved growing up with kids' games. I wouldn't trade it for anything, truly. I mean, some of my favorite games are still baby games anyway, so, you know, that tells you something.
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
Stormed Chud, thanks to the 6 months of membership. How did Zelda Breath of the Wild get away with it? It's not that good. I like Breath of the Wild, not as much as 10Ds, obviously, but I do like Breath of the Wild. I just think Nintendo's approach to the open world did have a unique spin on it. It wasn't, like, completely thought out. And believe it or not, it's thought out even worse in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, in Tears of the Kingdom, the whole, like, elemental hazard shit was just copy-pasted. And a lot of it, and you could even skip some stuff with the fucking hover bike. Or Segway, in my case. Which, again, you know, I don't... Listen, I don't think I was getting much sleep back in those times. I mean, I still don't a lot of times, but... Sometimes, you know, I think about the shit I did in those streams, I'm like, god damn. Like, did I just not fucking sleep at all? And sometimes, though, when you're streaming, you just do stupid shit, or you just don't notice things. which is ironic because I'm a noticer, but those are not the type of things I notice. Like, playing a game requires a different focus than watching a cutscene. Like, if I was streaming, like, obviously you couldn't do this because of copyright reasons, but if I was a streamer who, like, watched TV shows or movies, it'd be much easier because I don't have to use my hands. I just use my brain and then talk to chat, right? I'm already splitting my attention so much by multitasking like this to talk and play the game at the same time, that it's just like, it really does make you dumber. I mean, again, like, it might sound like a code, but and it's not worth engaging in these sorts of things because no one's ever gonna fucking do it. But if if any one of you guys started streaming, you would do stupid shit too. Either that or, well, of course, in this hypothetical, you have to talk. If you're gonna be an autist who doesn't engage and doesn't try to be entertaining, then it's an auto lose the challenge because you pussied out. But if you actually try to be engaging, you actually are attempting to be an entertainer or whatever, you'll see that it absolutely, basically makes you dumber and makes you notice less, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, whatever. You're never at your best when you're splitting your attention. The human mind wasn't really made for multitasking. You're gonna prioritize some things over other things. Like, I'm basically just autopiloting right now in Breakers. Like, I should be more optimally, like, looking for chests, because somehow we missed the E key. I feel like it looks like almost every chest has been opened, so that fucking sucks. Oh, I fucking have a key radar, god damn it! There you go, proof right there. Proof I'm not paying attention. I have a fucking key radar. Fuck. Oh, I already used instant rise. I was wondering why it wasn't going up. Am I gonna make it? Nope. God damn it, dude. I feel like every time I want to do that, it never quite works out for me. Go, go, go. Alright, you coming or what, bitch? Yeah, eat shit, you cuckold. Come on. Yeah, this one cave. I guess everyone of us just missed this one for whatever reason. Okay, what was I rambling about before I got distracted? I don't know. Well, about the streaming, ironically, about how you do get distracted and don't pay attention while streaming, but I don't know. It's one of those things. Sometimes, too, like, you just get jaded enough where you stop really, like... This is a criticism that I've heard before related to me. I mean, it's not entirely accurate the way that it was said. Because the way it was said is, I don't try to get immersed in games. That's not true, but I sometimes don't give games the attention they deserve because my attention is split because of the streaming stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty fucking jaded, obviously, towards video games, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, get super enthusiastic. Alright, well, he made it to level 3, so that doesn't bode well for us. Let's see. Devontae, thanks $2. 95.99 grew up in the golden age of gaming. I agree. I agree.
I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly
I definitely think there's some great Super Nintendo games, but I feel like the NES games I've played are just not engaging by modern standards, like, at all. Which is sad because I feel like conceptually they appeal to ADHD gamers more because there's, like, no cutscenes. But the actual gameplay itself isn't very interesting a lot of times. Like, instead of having, like, complex mechanics, or... Obviously, they can do very interesting visuals, because the graphics were so limited, but in place of things that normally would hook you, they have difficulty. And, like, making a game super hard just isn't that fucking interesting to me. Like, at all. You know, if I really like the game, I'll try to get good, but that just doesn't really happen very much anymore. Almost didn't make it out of there. Luckily, Poir just ignores the environment entirely, so they pretty much make it out of area destruction every time. I'm just hiding up here because, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm level 1. This is like the 3rd game I've been stuck at level 1. I need energy, guys. Damn it, we double stunned. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, he knows what he's doing, that's for sure. Someone melee him, please! Guys, I can't be the only one in melee range! Come on! Yes! Explosions! Alright, can we have supplies now? I need supplies. Oh shit. Well, he actually made it to level 4 from getting his ass beat, so that's not too good. Alright, can that guy please get the fuck out of here? Fuck, all he has to do is use his super and then... Does he know the super goes to the SCM? I mean, I forget sometimes because I never get to play as level 4 Frieza, but... Yeah, that's what I'll play. You know, chat always wants to play Cell. I want to play Frieza. Even if I lose, fuck it. Alright. Will he let me just explode on him? Explode all over Frieza? Glaze him with my glaze? It's so funny when, like, glaze got popular with Zoomers. Like, I can't believe that doesn't go through STM. That's fucking crazy. God damn it. I may have unironically thrown there, because I could have just punched him instead. I mean, to be fair, guys, there's 7 of us and no one helped me. But, you know, yes, I take some credit for fucking that up, I'll be honest. I'm the lowest level guy in the team, by the way. I'm level 1, everyone else is 2 or 3. So, we gotta share some responsibility on this one, I think. Let's be real. But, you know, I admit that I fucked up. What? Oh, fuck. Damn it. No! I didn't think I was that close to the ground. No! Fuck! I'm dead now. It's over. Did the supplies never show up? No, okay, they're here. I've been drifting through these Survivor games, man. Well, I have been drinking a little. I am starting to feel it. That's the other thing, because I realized I didn't, like, eat anything. Fuck! I'm dead. Yep. I lose. I did lose. You're not wrong. I like it if I got a Raider game, though. Apparently, I'm not the only one getting screwed over. I've heard multiple breakers people say that they have to play until Priority 7. That just tells you, like, I know I always say there's nobody playing this game, but just due to the way that the game works, if it takes you until priority 7 to get Raider, that means there's only like 15 people playing the fucking game. Like, that math doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. There's nobody playing. Jedi Sand, thanks to the $2. Hey, Sand, did you hear what happened to Daima? Yeah, Vegeta went Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, you know, I hate to disappoint the people who wanted us to watch real anime. My brother basically said, look, you know, it's the New Year's. We don't want to watch a new thing for the New Year's. Since on the New Year's stream, we're just going to be talking about... We're not going to do the 1990 games. We're just going to talk about the best and worst games of this year. And so... We're going to watch Daima because it came out this year. So we talk about an anime. It's probably, even though my brother used to watch a bunch of anime, he doesn't anymore. So I think it's the only anime that me and him have seen that released this year. So we're going to catch up to Daima. I don't really care about Vegeta going Super Saiyan 3 that much because I think Super Saiyan 3 is kind of like a meme form. I don't know why it's hated on so much, but it just really has not done anything useful. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know. Mona Riata, thanks to the $10. I love breakers, then a bunch of poires. Indeed. McLovin, thanks for $5. Synth, good stream. Also, fellow synth cells are asking if you'll play Little Witch Tale Beta. I know. Especially, everyone's wondering that after I talked about the lolly thing. I'm going to wait for this queue to fix itself instead of Alt F4. Because it'll probably take about the same amount of time. I don't know, probably. I'll probably play it at some point. Jedi Sand, thanks to the $2. Synth, when you get to 1997, will you play Postal 1? Maybe. The plan is when we get to years that have an absolute shit ton of good games, that we're gonna probably take like 3 weeks to a month for each year, because there's too many games. Alright, never mind. I'm all F4. That should have... I think that one was legitimately screwed. Devontae, thanks to $2. My nephew's just bought a PS1. Silent Hill 1 is $400. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, old games is super expensive now, which is crazy because I remember 10 years ago, no one gave a shit. Nobody. It became a fucking craze. Everything is a fucking, like, fad where people all of a sudden... The thing is, the prices never went back down when the fad was over. But kind of like how Pokemon cards became super popular because of the fucking... it was the Paul brothers, right? Them and other YouTubers, like Critical and shit... made like Pokemon cards super fucking expensive. Not that I bought any at the time. I didn't. I just thought it was retarded. Yu-Gi-Oh is way too complicated and people don't have the nostalgia for it in the same way. So it would have never happened like that for Yu-Gi-Oh. But Pokemon, most of the Pokemon people don't even play the game. They don't even play the game, which is hilarious. But yeah, which is funny because TCG Pocket is actually really popular, so people are now playing a version of the game. It's not one-to-one, obviously, and it doesn't have nearly as many cards. The appeal of something like Master Duel is that it had all the cards, right? Except for, like, the last 3 months of well, I guess 6 months of OCG, 3 months of TCG, something like that. But, TCG Pocket is, like, its own thing. You know, where it only has a very limited card pool. I guess like Duel Links in a way. Oh, anyway, but yeah, about the Silent Hill one being $400. Yeah, no. Dude, I bought an N64, or my brother did. My brother bought an N64 for $25. $25. And this was about 10 years ago. And we got like 4 or 5 games for probably like $15 each or something. Wasn't that long ago. Really wasn't that long ago. Then all of a sudden, all the shit exploded in price. It's stupid. Did I play Kakarot? Yeah, I've already talked about that a few times, but the short version is my save got corrupted and it wasn't synced with my Steam profile, so I never finished it. I have a save file that's like during the Cell Saga, but I was during the Boo Saga, so when that happened, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not finishing it. It's just not good enough, you know? Like, great concept, very middling execution. Not terrible. Not terrible. The idea, though, is so good. It's almost exactly what I wanted out of a DBZ game, but the execution is not good, dude. What? They're pussies. Their problem is they're pussies, okay? Dragon Ball Attack of the Saiyans. I didn't play it, but I watched Team 4-Star play it back when I watched them. Did not care if everything was one-to-one with the canon. Okay? And yes, I know technically Kakarot isn't canon either, you know, in the way that it does stuff. But it adds so little. It's basically just playing through the show again, which we've already done 500 times. Like, Attack of the Saiyans at least does its own shit to keep it interesting. And I played Dragon Ball Fusions, which is its own thing. Dragon Ball Fusions might as well be like Heroes. It might as well be like Dragon Ball Heroes, where it's just like its own story, has nothing to do with anything, and you just fuse dudes. And the RPG mechanics were, it was interesting. The combat system was unique. Kinda, it's one of those games though, like when you figure out what the optimal strategy is, then it kind of falls apart. But Dragon Ball Fusions was good. Okay, Dragon Ball Fusions was good. I like that. Did its own thing. Good game. Kakarot is fucking the bare minimum, dude. They did the bare minimum. The fact that you fight like red ribbon robots in like the fucking Boo Saga when you could destroy the planet Earth with your pinky finger. My God, I don't know. My power level tism is going off. It's dumb. It's lazy. It's lazy as shit. Just come up with a new faction of like dudes who are like as strong as Frieza and like basic, like, you know, alien goons, and they're like Frieza strong. And I realize that's stupid in its own way, but it's way better than the same reskinned Red Ribbon robot. I'm not playing Dragon Quest. I'm playing Dragon Ball Kakarot, okay? That's what Dragon Quest does. Reskin the guy a different color. He's way stronger. Anyway, but the point is it's okay. It's an okay game. The combat's just a better version of Xenoverse 2's. Which, you know, I'm sure the one Xenoverse 2 fan in my audience is like, fuck you, that combat shit. No. It's a better version of Xenoverse 2's is what it is. But, yeah, the execution was so lazy. Kakarot is still better than the new game. Which new game? Not Breakers. How dare you? You're getting timed out if you mean Breakers. You mean Sparking Zero? You know, is it crazy that I might agree with you? See, the thing is, Sparking Zero to me feels like a sloppier, cheaper version of Tenkaichi 3. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it does feel like dollar store. Like, we have Tenkaichi 3 at home, is what Sparking Zero feels like. And the fact that retards, drooling retards in the Dragon Ball Z audience were like, at first they're like, oh, I'm so glad the game's not balanced. And then everyone bitches that ranked is the same 5 characters. It's like, no shit! These games were never competitive. They're never supposed to be competitive. It doesn't mean you shouldn't balance them, though. I mean, I did see, like, the whole, like, French tournament thing where people were just boosting up and down. That's fine. You can patch that. There's no problem with that. That's fine. But to be like, oh, all the characters should have the same amount of health bars and should do the same damage. Go fuck yourself. Maybe just one mode. Make like a competitive mode, whatever you call it, something, obviously. And then in the competitive mode, everyone has the same stats. Well, guess what? The characters with the best abilities are still going to be more popular. So, you know, that's only going to be a slight fix at the end of the day. But it's retarded. That Tenkaichi is not competitive. It's not competitive.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Probably should have helped try and kill Gamma too, but again, I was kind of drunk and ranting there for a bit. Oh well. Minute World, thanks for $5. What obscure raider do you want added in? Bamco might listen to you since only you played this game. I don't think they know I played this. But if they did, they still wouldn't associate with me because of my reputation. But if they did, who do I want in? See, I don't want to say... Fuck, a part of me wants to say Z Broly. It's like, we already have Broly, but I want the good version of Broly. And I like the Super Broly movie, only because it's exactly what a Dragon Ball Z movie should be, where it's just action. But, hold on, I'm debating teleporting just because I don't know where the raider is. Can someone please get an eye on him? I'm saying this, but nobody can hear me. This feels like a waste, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, whoops. Well, here, I'll say Omega Shenron. Let's go with Omega Shenron. I think that'd be a good one. Have the raider forms be Nova Shenron, Ice Shenron, Sin Shenron, Omega Shenron, and make it so the Super Transfer is Nova Shenron. He changes teams. There you go. I gave you your... There's your raider idea. You could have 2 Super Transfers and it be Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Yeah, here we go. Level 3 Super Transfer when he's Sin Shenron is Nova Shenron. Omega Shenron Super Transfer is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. There you go. Easy. Easy. Lazy. Perfect for the Breakers team. It's lazy. It recycles things they've already done. Now, obviously, I want Omega Shenron to have a unique gimmick. Like, I don't want him to play exactly like the Gammas or Ginyu or any of that shit. It's got to have something special. Like maybe the gimmick. Yeah. Okay, the gimmick with Shenron, with Omega Shenron, is the only way he gets to level 4 is if he gets all 7 Dragon Balls. He doesn't have to make a wish. He just has to hold all 7 Dragon Balls, and then he goes level 4. See, there you go. There's easy Omega Shenron Raider. We got it. We got it. No, I didn't watch Spriggan. Maybe I'll watch the anime movie before the stream. Just because I'm sure I'll be fucking off instead of working. But yeah, I'll see if I can watch Spriggan before the podcast.
Trouble.
Fuck. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I think we got this, guys. It's over. You let us work on the STM for so fucking long. Can someone please do something? Don't let him... Alright, this isn't smart. Hold on, I need to think this through. Okay, we got this, we got this. I just need a couple more seconds. A couple more seconds.
No way you're beating me.
Fuck. All right, we did it. Oh, what? Wow, he got fucked. Well, he already lost anyway, but he got mega fucked. Oh, yeah. See, the Gammas still are not that good, guys. They're still not very good. Even with the fix, they're still not that good. I'll take those Dragon Balls, though. Yeah, nice level 4, bro. This might be the worst raider of them all. If you are ass, he's the worst raider, I'd say. For bad players, he's the worst raider, bar none. For good players, he's probably low mid tier. He's probably low mid. Because the thing with the Gammas is, unlike well, I guess it's sort of similar to Ginyu, but basically he only has 2 ways of losing most of the time. Way 1, which is how pre-mades are doing it, is by killing his level 1, then killing his level 2. When you saw me beat that sweaty-ass pre-made team, that's exactly what they tried doing. Because that's the only way to auto, like, end the match, is to kill... Because if you don't kill his level 1, then you can't kill him by killing him until he turns into magenta. Now, the thing is, there's still an incentive to kill him at level 3, because if he gets killed at level 3, then it's just like the old magenta mechanic, where he spawns as far away from the base as possible. So, killing him at level 3 still has a benefit. But, you know, being unkillable until magenta is pretty strong. Because you can just level 3 strat, basically. Where you just insta-destroy STM when you go level 3. Unless 8 minutes have already passed, which doesn't happen with pre-mades. Pre-mades always key rush, pretty much. I don't know. It's always hard to judge these things, because, like... It's not like every pre-made is an auto win. There are definitely bad pre-mades. And sometimes, as long as it's not a 7-man pre-made, like the weakest link sometimes drags the whole team down. That's how I've beat pre-mades before, is that it's not a full 7, it's like 5 or 6 people. And so the shittiest person, who's the solo queuer, gets killed. They're basically feeding me, and that gives me, you know, a head start, right? Especially if you body camp them too. Be a real dick. Body camp, which I do it. Sometimes you do whatever it takes to win, right? Anyway, to get back to the point, I don't think the Gammas are the worst anymore, because the new way magenta works makes it so that if you're in a good position to win the game, you're basically guaranteed the win. Whereas raiders like Frieza, you can very easily choke and lose. Or if it's like the Ginyus where they have low health, if you level up too fast, then they can kill you as Ginyu. Or they just killed Jason Birder, and then Ginyu himself is not a crazy threat as long as they can dodge body change. So, I don't know, like, the weakest raider is between like Ginyu or Frieza, I'd say. Baby is situationally still the weakest. Like, again, against a good pre-made, Baby is the worst raider in the game. Against average players, he's pretty strong, though. He's pretty strong. Against shitters, he's the best raider in the game. Without a doubt. Best raider. Oh yeah, let me get through these super chats while I'm rambling. Retardicus 2, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Bit of old news, but thoughts on Barron Trump allegedly getting suspended from college for making too many grape jokes. Could he actually be our guy? Yes. Is he an edgelord? I mean, he's like the ogre Chad type dude, so I wouldn't be surprised if he said shit like that. That sounds about right. I don't know how much of our guy he really is, though. Husky, thanks for membership. Check Kaba versus Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 The Truth by Moods. Are we really watching a power level autism video? I don't know if I want to watch that. I'm not sure. Minute World, thanks for the membership. You heard of upcoming 3D platformer Hero Quest 64? That sounds familiar. And I said I'd play Frieza, but I think I'm going to check these player levels first. Because I am drunk, so I'm already going to be playing worse than normal. Granted, I don't know if I'm super invested in this season. Like, again, I got my Z5. If I don't get another Z5, it's not the end of the world. This game, like, is too, like, unbalanced to take seriously. Well, it's got the titty guys. Oh, yeah, okay, we're definitely going to play Frieza. Yeah, no. Even if they're Smurfs, they're so, like, they won't have good skills. It's level 5 and level 19. So yeah, if there was ever a time to play Frieza, it'd be now, because there's 4 low level players in here. The titty dude's a super high level though. We've seen that. We've played with them a shit ton of times. Hero Quest 64. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what that is. Got a text? Is it from Thomas? Play the video I sent. Fucking hell, Thomas. Why? A game sends thanks to the $2. Synth, when you play in the DSP games, Ninja Gaiden Black, someday, I'm sure. I know it's been a year. It actually has been a year. It actually has been a year. But I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I swear I will still play them. Even Black Souls.
I made you a promise,
I will play.
didn't I said you would experience a dread like no other. I'm going to blow you to 1,000,000 pieces, just like that Earthling.
Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin! What do you mean? When Goku goes Super Saiyan, that's the only time where I'm like, you know what? I am a Goku fan. That's the time. I am a Goku fan for that. The rest, not so much. Because when he first goes Super Saiyan, that's pretty fucking sweet. Like, I can't lie. I can't lie about that.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I don't know what you mean.
Very well.
Yeah, a cooler as Raider would work. I mean, I'm sure some people would talk about reskin shit, but at the same time, the rumor is that the next Raider is gonna be Golden Frieza, which would be way worse. Like, you want to talk about reskins? You're literally just doing Frieza again. Like, holy fuck. Please, I hope that's fake. I really do.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
Dragon, whatchamacallit? What is that?
Very well then. Give me the Dragon Ball.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes.
You have my
Die, child. Killing children, the best part of Frieza. I wish you could be more racist. If you could be more racist, then Frieza would be the best Raider by far, in my heart.
Be gentle.
Anyone out there?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Even if I had one, why would I give you one?
Where are these guys?
the Dragon Ball.
I'm here to kill Namekians. Why am I killing so many humans? I mean, I've got enough killing for everyone, but, you know. I want those Dragon Balls. I think I just heard someone. Where was it? Yep. Ah, I IT'd. Damn. Where are these fucks? What? I got a lock on.
Do try to survive. Someone help! My fun to end prematurely.
Oh, so much with it. Oh. Yeah, nice try, bitch. Thought I wasn't paying attention. Well, we got multiple fuckers with, Oh, well, you're dead. Goodbye.
You simpleton. You're clearly unaware that I've undergone a transformation.
Fucking, I see that poor bat. Over here. Almost never see poor bat. Oh, damn, he didn't even have a shield? Oh, goodbye. So much for poor bat. Didn't really help much. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Straight to SCM. Under 5 minutes. Pretty decent pace game.
It's been quite some time,
Yeah, this is gonna be easy pickings from this point, I think. I still want them to plant, obviously, but I guess it wouldn't matter if I got level 4. Where's this other Namekian? Manamic over here.
You won't get your wish. You have my thanks.
I wish level 3 Frieza had more lines. Especially since you get stuck as level 3 so often. Wanna gloat. Holy shit, alright. Well, that's 3 down. Well, I can't kill anybody else or I'll get cheated out of the game. So, that's not good. There's no more civs either, so that does put me in a bad situation. I don't know. Fuck it. Just let them plant, dude. Hopefully one of them... I mean, they're low-level players. One of them might still plant. Yeah, I just saw 2 of them go over there. Anytime now. It's gotta be what they're doing. What else are they doing over there? Plant the key, please. I'm begging you. Where's my please plant key dialogue option? Is that a person? No, I think that's the Namekian I killed earlier is what that is. Alright, well, maybe I can down 2 more people and then just get the energy for level 4 and then go for area destruction. That might be the way. Well, they planted the key there. Yeah, nice try. Fuck. Shit. She had the Dragon Balls. Crazy snipe? Nope. Fuck. Alright. Well, I gotta destroy STM. How the fuck they still even have an immortal champion guy left? I swear I already took out so many. But I guess if everyone's running it. Alright, I gotta be careful. Well, I still got plenty of time on STM, so it's not over yet, but... Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. I didn't think I was that close to level 4. Yeah! Through the wall, bitch! Through the fucking wall! Alright, alright. This guy worried about the level 4, basically. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yes! Yeah! Crush him, Frieza! Fucking crush him! You sweaty cocks! Yeah! Oh, that's annoying. Oh shit, it didn't last long enough? Yeah, burn, baby, burn! Yeah! Just like Krillin! Just like Krillin! Yeah, of course, one of these guys said SOS, you cuck. Yeah, Frieza!
You're no match for me.
I did. That one did get away, but I don't think there was any way to win that. Yeah, S1. Hell yeah. We're moving up in the world. Yeah, figures the... Oh, the level 5... Wait a minute. Zyvor. I think I've seen that name before. Is he smurfing or did he get banned? Yeah, I think that level 5... Either that guy got banned or he's smurfing. Because I've definitely seen that name before. It would also explain why he got near perfect medals at level 5. So, yeah. He a streamer? I honestly don't know. There's like when it comes to any online game, there's like a million tiny streamers for them. It's kind of crazy. Remember, I'm the biggest regular streamer. That is hilarious. It is hilarious. C, thanks to the membership. It's just the letter C. Minute World, thanks 2 books. Odds of a Legacy of Goku trilogy remake. Probably pretty low. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like Bandai Namco is very interested in remaking DBZ stuff. When's the last time they've even done like a remaster of a DBZ game? Hollow Knight, thanks to 200 rupees. I owe an apology to you guys for my trash countrymen. At least the Japanese and Koreans respect you. Jeets only look to exploit your country rather than respect the superior culture. Total Jeet D. Well, the thing is, like, once upon a time, I know this maybe goes against some of the shit we say, but like once upon a time, it was true that the people who immigrated to America were the higher quality people of each country because, you know, they wanted to be successful here, and if you had skills, then you were more likely to, you know, be able to, like, be a doctor or, you know, name whatever career path. And so if you're, like, the highest intelligence person of your ethnic group, then obviously it'll make your people look better. Until then, you know, obviously everyone's seen horrific videos of India and how it's, you know, the most fucked looking place on the planet, if we're being honest. Klaus Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. Fun fact, in India, gang rape is common towards women. I did know that. I did know that. Krusty Bussy, thanks to the membership. I just got breakers, so you have to play with chat. Did you really fucking buy this piece of shit? Whatever. You want to play with chat? Yeah. I mean, it is almost 1 a.m., so I guess we'll play with chat. All right. What raider do you want me to be? I don't know if I even want to turn stream delay on, to be honest. Do I even feel like it? I'm definitely hurting my chances of winning, because I know some of you guys cheat and watch the stream, but, you know. I don't know. Nah, I'm not turning stream delay on. I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest. If I lose, I lose. I'm not turning on. Alright, what do you guys think? Broly, Cell, Ginyu? I don't know. I could play whoever. Yeah, Grizzly Cone, the most annoying one. The Sweat Lord is here. Fuck it, I'll be Ginyu again. I'll be Ginyu again. The fun thing about Ginyu is that you get so many lives. That's what I like about Ginyu. Is like, even if you get your ass beat, you get another life. You know? Now again, against a full pre-made running meta skills, you're gonna lose almost all of those. Dude, it's gonna be even harder out there for a Ginyu homie these days. Because, oh shit, I'm stupid. I did the wrong matchmaking type, guys. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoops. I've also been drinking as well, so that's probably not gonna hurt. That's not gonna help my chances too much. With that new skill, I mean, like, you're gonna have, like, Ginyu, or Riku, well, you wouldn't want to kill Rikun, but fucking 1000%, if even, like, 2 people are running the new skill, they're killing Goldo. You get a guy with Spirit Bomb, with super armor, and you run up to Goldo, you just throw Spirit Bomb in his face, he can't do anything, because not only does it give you super armor, it reduces damage, which reduced damage passive stack. They're not multiplicative anymore. They used to be multiplicative, which was insanely broken. They did patch that fairly quickly, I think. But it used to be multiplicative. Now it's just additive. But they still stack. So resistance halves your damage for like the first 12 seconds or something, 10 to 12 seconds of a transformation. And then this new one halves, or I don't know if it halves it again, but it reduces damage even further while you're using a super for the first time during a transformation. So you just throw Spirit Bomb in his face. You just throw it in his face. That's all you do. Yeah. Here we go. Please make Krusty the Raider next time so you guys can grape him. I mean, he can be Raider next time, but I don't like... why are we bullying Syncells into uninstalling the game?
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other. I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the...
I would play, I just don't want you to hate me, lol. Why, are you a super sweat too? Do you have memories of battle? I mean, anyone who has memories of battle makes me seethe, because 1, I don't have it, and 2, because it's broken. It's just that simple. I don't have it, and it's broken. I don't really need another reason, I don't think. This is kind of a bad spawn. I just started playing a day ago. It is nothing. Do you have to be in the same region for practice? No, thankfully anybody can join for a private game. No, there's no region lock for private games, so we can cycle in people if you want. We don't have to play with the same people every time. Especially since a few of these people, like Grizzly Cone, I played with every time, so, you know. Oh my god, Goldo lived! I can't believe it! It's a Christmas miracle! That's fucking Grizzly Cone who just transformed too, by the way. I can see that. And then he de-transformed. Which, you know, normally transforming and de-transforming is horrible, but when you have memories of battle, you just get a 30% refresh. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. You cuckolds. Oh shit, I got it. Well, that kind of sucks for you. Sorry, homie, should have been passed on the draw. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that's the only problem with instant descent you're saying. Is that raiders can chase you now. Yeah, par's down. Two pars down. Die, par, die, you fuck. Ow. Damn. Nice, nice. 3 people down. 3 people down. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's so over for you guys. It's so fucking over. You guys are throwing so hard just to kill Raccoon. For no reason. For literally no reason, by the way. There's no reason you had to do that. That's not smart. I'll be honest, not smart. It's going for a stream moment instead. The game's over now. Like I don't even actually get to play. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll take the victory. I'll take it.
Once you're in the path of the blue hurricane,
Holy
you
shit.
can never escape.
Frager's about to lose another new player. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, the game's already over. Yeah, see, now you guys just get to escape. I guess it's only these two.
We gotta hunt them down, Berta. Their power level is garbage.
Jace, you failed, or Birder, you failed me. Birder, how could you do this to me? Birder, why? How could you fail me, Birder? See, now I just get to camp these. It's kind of lame, but, I mean, what else do you expect me to do? Doopa-doopa-doo. Yeah, I don't know.
Their power level is
At least I can say that. I can say their power level is garbage. That's kind of funny. I guess I could plant the E key anyway. See, that in a way that's kind of smart because then it guarantees you escape because I gotta destroy the STM. I can't just sit here for 8 minutes. But you know, I don't know. The game's over. Why did you guys throw, man? Why'd you throw? The Raccoon is actually like the most disposable one. Oh, look at my homie Goldo. Trying to get a promotion. Holy shit, did that guy not even have a fucking transformation? Alright. Oh, now then there were 2. Alright, you guys just plant E key and get the fuck out of here. I'm not sitting here for 8 minutes or 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Or you could just leave. You don't have to plant E. I don't give a shit. Like this can take an eternity. Yeah, part of me wants Grizzly dead, but you know. Hell yeah. So much for that new passive. Not working out too well for you. I'll take it though. Oh shit, all the Dragon Balls? Or no, a 6. Close. Alright, Grizzly. Are you in or are you out? I will become Ginyu. I will. Fine, let's wish for Ginyu. Fuck it. Guys, just leave! There's no reason this has to continue. Show me an ideal future! I don't know why that wish makes you turn to Ginyu, but sure. Alright, there you go. Grizzly left. Well, that was a slaughter. Absolute slaughter. Sweeping Hams, thanks $2. Here's your commission for another game sale. Thanks. Bandai Namco should reach out to me for selling this game to people.
This is perfect.
There's no reason to kill Raccoon, guys. Just don't do it. Alright, let's make Krusty Busty Raider. I'll switch off Raider as soon as we get 7 people in. What happens if level 1 Cell gets all the Dragon Balls? Level 1 Cell might not be able to even pick up Dragon Balls, and I don't think it would be possible to collect them all because he auto-evolves, and even if you don't even get 1 Civ, I'm not sure it's even really possible for him to have gotten them all by the time he reaches level 2. I don't think he can pick up stuff. I don't think level 1 Cell can pick up stuff. Why can't you knock off the Japanese off the leaderboard? Because I only play this game like a couple, or probably 3 or 4 hours a week, I'd say. Yeah, something like that. I play like, yeah, I'd say like 4 hours a week. Greatest freedom, thanks to $5. Here's hoping you get a girlfriend in 2025 and not another single Geeks and Gamers. Most of the other gaming simps have sold out. Griffin is okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Recoom, he's, oh, whoops. Nope. There we go. Thumbs up. I don't know. I should have switched to emotes. I don't know. Exploding Cell. Maybe I should have Exploding Cells on mine. Whatever. Wasn't fast enough to throw an emote out. Recoom is my boy. Grizzly Cone is my #1 enemy. It's funny how that works out. Yeah, you have to buy the egg line, guys. I'm sorry, he can't. He just joined the game, so I doubt he bought the premium. It costs 100 premium currency to get the revert to an egg line. $1, dude. $1. Sammy. Sammy, don't chew on yourself. She's chewing. The line might not even be in the shop. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I forgot to buy the new gamma lines. There's new gamma lines.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
He can't say the line, guys. I'm sorry. If he could, I'm sure he would. As soon as you get 100 premium currency, you have to buy that line. You're required. That's on Fighters. I didn't play it because I saw it was a real fighting game, and I'm like, eh. Honestly, don't even really play that many Dragon Ball games to begin with. I probably played like 5 or 6 of them. Something like that. So I haven't played most of them.
You be careful too, okay?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Ironic, thanks for $5. Ever thought about streaming Alice Madness Returns? Yeah, people ask me about those a lot. Yep. Also beat Onimusha Warlords today, and it was fun. Never played it. Nope. Haven't played any of those. I will though next year. I gotta look at like what the. I always say this, and I never do because of laziness. But I need to look up what the release schedule is for the. Are you guys really dying to sell right now? Did Grizzly Cone die on purpose, or did he disconnect? I think he may have disconnected. Maybe he's hurt that I said he's my least favorite. That is funny. I don't know, guys. Do we want to jump him anyway? I know I just said we shouldn't bully him, but can we jump him? I don't. I know. Oh, whatever. I'm relaxed. We don't have to jump him. We don't have to. All right, let's plant some keys, boys. Series of 1v1 fights like real DBZ. That is how you lose this game. And that is absolutely how scrubs play this game. I know people don't really think about it. They don't think about it, that's the thing. But if you did think about it for 2 seconds, this is a 7v1 game. And people really think that you're supposed to 1v1 the Raider. I legitimately, there's no way anyone put more than 2 seconds of thought into that. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he got me. Guys. Come on, guys, help! Your leader, the glorious leader, is fighting. Fuck. Yeah, you got my ass. Oh my god! Fucking Broly, the fucking Broly super! Gigantic meteor, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, you know. Alright, you can let him go now. Yeah. Hey, there you go, you got something. Oh, I couldn't get him in time. Damn it. It's almost at level 3, so that's good. All right, Billy, I'm gonna get you. Don't worry. Hold on. How many Dragon Balls we got? I'm gonna let someone else be level 4 because, again, I don't really have the build for it. But if someone's got a level 4 build, should get them. Guys, destroy SCM. Stop him. Throw your bodies at him. I see this level 3 here. Don't let him do it. It feels like a waste of a soda, but I can't let him do this. Krusty Busty, you have what's called a break strike. It's your after image. You should press that when you get meleeed. It gets you out of it. I don't know which number that is by default, or if you're on, controller or what. But you can get yourself out of a melee with it. Oh shit! 2 of us got special beam, coordinated special beam cannons right there. Alright, well, see, this is the benefit of Cell having so much health, is that even after that absolute beatdown, he's still alive. So, as long as he doesn't level up to level 3, it's possible he could win. It's definitely possible. But if he levels up to level 3, then he's done. It's over. Alright, is he gonna level up to level 3? Let's see. Yep, that's a noob mistake. Noob mistake. He did kill somebody, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. You're gonna see why here in a second. Oh, come on. Alright, guys, you still have to, like, get him. I mean, I guess we can kill him if he destroys it, but... yeah, fucking hell. Oh, well. Well, we're still gonna kill him anyway, but... kind of, like, unnecessary... like, there's no reason to make it this close, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you got him. Yeah, it was pretty close, though. Well, it wasn't that close, but it was made close because we let him destroy STM for no reason. But, you know. Also, like, Crucicone disconnected or something, so that was another thing.
No one does this to me.
I was Billy Scranner with that Broly Super. I suck at fighting this game. Well, throwing Broly Super is still one of the best things you can be doing. So, it's like, I think Broly Beam is usually more popular than Gigantic Meteor, but like, Gigantic Meteor is still good. Trust me, it's still good. It's just the only problem with it is that unless you're throwing it at the ground, if it misses, then you're fucked. Now, you threw it obviously when he got caught, so it was fine. But okay, do we want to just all switch to Raider then, or something? I don't know. I don't care. We can all be Raider or something. Whatever you guys want to do. I'll just wait a second. Okay. Klaus Mystery, thanks to 100 pesos. Oh, I missed the Holland. I'll come back to that in a second. This is just for chat or the 5 people that still trust Pedo Gunn for the new DC movies like Superman. He literally crucifies Superman in the recent animated series. By the way, Gunn has Israeli citizenship. Yes, James Gunn is definitely one of them, for sure. Definitely. Hollow Knight, thanks 100 rupees. Worst thing about the H-1B visa was Vivek and Elon saying American kids played games and had fun instead of slaving away. They just want cheap slaves. Well, yeah, that's what all the elites want, obviously. The thing is, they know that illegal immigration is, obviously, something most people don't like. So, as long as they frame it as legal, immigration, they can have their army of slaves and it be politically correct, right?
Welcome.
I don't have Broly Beam, otherwise I would use it. Yeah, if you end up getting 25,000 spirit, I think, right? Whatever it costs. Assuming, I wouldn't say it's a priority, but that is the only benefit to this game, is being able to get any super you want with spirit. Basically everything else about the game is fucking, you know, greedy as fuck. But being able to get whatever super you want, as long as you have the transfer, is shockingly free-to-play friendly. The problem is that, like, ultimately, your passives and actives are way more important than your super attack. Because there's a decent pool of usable supers. As long as you have one of the usable ones, then you're fine, you know? Like, things like Final Explosion are really only super cheap when you have the right build. Like, I use it just because at level 1, there's not a whole lot of things you can be doing anyway that are useful. Unless you have a level 1 build, in which case you basically just spam supers, right? But,
Welcome.
it's, the drink is really kicking in. After this match, I gotta let Sophie out. She's right next to me, begging to be let out. I don't want to get killed on purpose. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to play without me. Just don't kill me. Who's Raider right now? And Possessed, I'm just gonna hide in the corner of the map, so just don't kill me. I'm gonna let Soph out. Well, hold on. I don't think in a private... Doesn't a private game you get kicked for inactivity? I'm not sure. Well, Sophie needs to go out, so... As long as you guys can handle this without me, that'd be great.
That was a...
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick! This is bad! Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Great! You know what to do with that key. might need your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
That was a piece of cake.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, sorry guys. Fucking shit. He's Spopovich killing everyone. That's fucking tragic. That's fucking tragic. I'll stall. And I can barely fucking see. Alcohol is really kicking in. I forgot how bad those key blasts are. Holy shit. Just keep working on STM. I mean, you can just lose to STM if this is what he's doing. I basically just completely wasted that shit. I mean, legitimately, all you have to do is work on STM at this point. Like, even if he teleports back and turns to Boo, he'll just lose to STM. Spopovich Gaming is actually a fucking valid strategy at this point, which is crazy. Dude, everyone died to Spopovich. What the fuck is going on, man? Are we all just throwing at this point? Are we giving up? You guys dying to a fucking level 1 raider with no break strike? What the fuck is going on? You have a fucking super soda, use it. Holy fuck. The funny thing is, I wasn't even here, so if you guys are doing this to piss me off, it's not gonna work, because I was letting the dogs out. If you're telling me 6 people can't beat Spopovich, like, yeah, no, I don't, no. So, I don't know, you're just throwing for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, Billy, there's no way I can save you if you're out in the open like that. Did you guys actually attack him one by one? I mean, legitimately, all you have to do is melee him to kill him. He doesn't have a break strike. I don't know. I wasn't here, so I didn't see the retardation, but... yeah, this is definitely not a good moment for Chit.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Yeah, I know, Brian C. I know this isn't the Sweat Squad. I know. I'm just saying. You guys didn't even force him to turn to Fat Boo. That's pretty bad. Rare Spopovich windscreen, though. That is funny. That's funny as fuck. Who needs Majin Buu? Fucking Spopovich solos, dude. It's good. I haven't been drunk in a while. Feels good. Feels good, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, some of you might be happy to know. My mom did buy the water filter. Because I know some of you guys remember I was talking about the water filter shit. Full of Life, I don't know if you want to switch on to be Raiders so that it's just completely random. I mean, you don't have to be Raider, but, you know, if you just want to be, since we're just leaving it up to randomness. I'll wait a couple more seconds for the stream delay. I guess not. Okay. Okay. A few more supers came in, I guess. Billy, I hope you bought the cell line or I'll be very disappointed. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. I hate commercials where the women show their feet. It's toucan propaganda, trying to turn people into feet lovers. Well, unfortunately, it's probably the most common fetish, depending on your definition of fetish, of course. So, yes, it is very common. Honestly, it doesn't... In contexts like that, it doesn't really annoy me. It does definitely annoy me when I'm browsing V, though. It's so common, man. It's so common. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Boss Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. Hilarious fact, in Israel, nose jobs are common. I do believe that. I've also heard it's... like Tel Aviv is like the gay capital of the world or something like that. There you go. What a god. Billy the god over here bought the line. There you go. What a chud. Did someone just fucking say I have a wiki feet profile? Is that fucking true, dude? Is it weird that I literally... There were multiple streams where I'm like, I'm gonna fucking put socks on. Like, unfortunately, I haven't worn socks like about 5 or 6 times. At least. Probably more than that. Probably like a dozen times or more. Like, there's legitimately times like, I just want to put socks on in case people are gonna be weird about that shit. But it's too late. I already was lazy too many times. Tom's son Wiki Nips. Is that even true? Is that true? I don't think Thomas is still here, but that's funny as fuck. Homie, did you forget to find any civs? You're not turning level 2 until a minute and a half in? I mean, I don't think we're really sweating here. I don't think anyone really gives a fuck what's going on, but if we were sweating, you'd be fucked. You'd be absolutely fucked. Turning into level 2 cell a minute and a half in the game, you've lost the game. You fucking lost the game if it's semi-competent players. That said, me, I'm 100% drunk, and I know there's like at least 2 people in here who don't even really play this game, so like, you're probably fine. Let's be real, you're probably fine. All you have to do is down one of the players who's not that good, and then you're in good shape.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Wowie zowie, I called it.
Welcome. Thank you.
Alright, well, I got my level 2, so if we ever want to jump, I see there's 4 of us who are level 2, so jumping is very doable, I'd say. I need to get to the other side of the map. Holy fuck, that was close. Uh-oh. He's turning this direction. Oh, Zasmine, you're fucking me, dude. You're fucking me. Don't do it. Alright, he's got to change rocket at least. Okay. Alright, that guy's only level 1, so I'm not going to join in.
I'm an android, youth.
He's getting level 3 cars. Okay. You a little nervous? A little nervous? Hmm? You know what? This is something I wanted to talk about, but not when Thomas was here because I knew Thomas would never play it, but... And it's going to be my best and worst games 2024 video and during the podcast, so I won't talk about it too much now. But King's Vein is a great indie game I played recently. My brother likes that developer in general and has played like 3 of his games, but that's a good game. If you want to play a tactics RPG where the graphic style is reminiscent of old Final Fantasy, it's good. You basically, the concept is you play as some rock men and a fox girl, and you need to like save this kingdom from these ghost dudes who like take over like corpses and shit. And yeah, as a tactics RPG, it's pretty fun because like it's very simple, like how the class system works. You put a certain amount of EXP into a class, you unlock another class, and there's advanced classes where if you put EXP in like 2 classes, you unlock that class, and each one has a unique role, etc., etc. The combat's interesting because it's very like, it reminded me of Divinity Original Sin, where you can make each tile affected by an element, right? Like you could burn a tile, you could cover it with ice, you could do things like that to set up for combo moves with your mages, right? So like there's a perk that makes it so lightning explodes fire. So I would like throw a fire explosion down, and there's delayed attacks. So the way delayed attacks work is they happen after your enemy does their turn. So they're prioritized to dodge those attacks. Are we saving him? Yeah, I'll save him. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot, I don't have instant transmission. Guys, are we helping him? Yeah, I'm only level 2, so... In fact, I didn't even notice him making it to level 3 because I was talking about this shit, but... Final Kamehameha! Fuck, man, it takes so long, it missed! Brutal. Brutal. Fucking missed. That sucks. Yeah, hit up that STM, guys. Fuck it. The fact that he made it to level 3, he might win. It's possible. We're not killing him. Almost certainly we're not killing him. But I'd say playing STM is the way to go for this. But yeah, no, King's Vein, I had a good time. Like, if you like tactics RPGs, it's decently challenging. If you optimized it, it probably wouldn't be very hard on the normal difficulty. But just being a guy who wanted to unlock all the classes and try them out is really fun. I liked it a lot. But, yeah, it's something I'm probably going to bring up in the video is technically there's a little bit of an anti-racism message in, but it's like, it's handled in the way an old game would do it, where it's like, you know, like, you know, some of these guys, not all these guys are evil. Like, all the ghost guys are not evil, right? Like, some of them don't side with the evil, you know, the evil John Evilman, whatever. You know, the bad wisp who's causing the problems, they're not all like on his team, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like literally an anti-racism message, but it's like, okay, not all the like little magic dudes are evil, you know what I'm saying? God damn, Final Kamehameha sucks! It's too slow! I did to unequip it. I just like it because it's cool. That's it. Yeah, I figured we'd win by STM. As soon as he made it to level 3, I'm like, nah. Nah, we're not winning this normally. This is how... We're like a real pre-made, guys. Punch him! Yay, we did it. That was close. It was close. As soon as Cell gets to level 3, like, there's a serious problem. Just because he has so much health. Like, if Cell decides to hard focus STM, you need like a team full of try-hard skills, usually. But the thing is, like, Cell a lot of times doesn't make it to level 3, and if you don't make it to level 3, you're utterly fucked. Level 2 Cell, he's not, like, the worst level 2, but he's probably the second or third worst level 2. He's really bad. He's bad. He's bad. It was close. That one was close, actually. So yeah, King's Vein, good game. Good game. I would recommend. Good game. I liked my mage dudes just blowing up the whole field is what I liked. It's just sad, obviously, the way the delayed ability mechanic works, that enemies, the AI will optimize what pathways to run to so you don't hit them, but they don't know that you have the perk that makes fire explode, so you can get a cheeky hit in that way. Ultimately, like, my dude, the main character, I had him as... I guess they patched a class in after the game was out. We're all still not loaded in here, which is weird. I don't know if one of you guys is, like, still stuck in the match or something. But my dude was... There's, like, a bug archer. It's basically, you summon these little flies, and then the flies can attack dudes. You can shoot them. You can literally, with your bow or crossbow, you can shoot the flies at dudes, and the flies poison people too. That was fun. That was a good one. I like that. There's like a commander class that can tell people to attack. All right, one of you guys, I think 2 of you guys failed to load back in. I'm just gonna kick you. I think it's those 2. You can rejoin back up if you want, but I'm assuming it was the 2 question marks that were holding us up, probably. Alright, I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're probably good with this. AI said in relation to breakers, a trans ally is in need of help. That's funny. Did I say Maik the Liar thanks to membership? If I didn't, thanks. And Irish Major Tom, thanks to Canadian. The AI has spoken. Devin is now a foot fetishist. Is that what it said? That's funny as hell. Yeah, so King's Vein's gonna be my top 5. Echo Point might be. I'm like, the way I think I'm going to handle my top 5 best, and this is, I think, the same thing I said last year, is that it's more like a list of recommendations. So there's probably going to be people who are like, well, why the hell is Wukong not in the top 5? Well, the way I think of it is, I think everyone who wanted to play it already did. So the 5 games I recommend are just the games I think you should play. It'll be in the honorable mentions, but I think it's probably going to be like 5 Echo Point, 4... is gonna be shit. I'm trying to remember what did I think was gonna be number 4. I decided to kick Shadow Generations off just because I didn't want 3 3D platformers. Oh, I think Hollow Body. So it was gonna be like 5 Echo Point Nova, 4 Hollow Body, 3 King's Vein, 2 Astrobot, and 1 Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. So it's almost all indie games. This is probably, 2024 was probably the only year where I'm like, if it wasn't for indie games, this would be the worst year in gaming history by a considerable margin. Like, for AAA games, this is the worst year ever. Ever, I think. I gotta double check 2022, but I think this is probably the worst year for AAA games ever, of all time. Like, holy fuck. There's a new horror first-person shooter called Total Chaos coming out. Maybe I'll check it out. Based on a free game on ModDB that's really good, you should play it. Maybe I will. Never played Smurfs Dreams, so it's basically a 3D Mario game. I already played so many 3D platformers. I only wanted to have 2 because I feel like it would, you know, like, what's the point of recommending 3 3D platformers? And I hate to say it, but even though I really like Shadow Generations, I'd rather like put Astrobot and Yellow Taxi instead. Echo Point Nova is good. I mean, if you were here for the stream that me, Devin, and Thomas did probably like 4 months ago, 5 months ago, I don't know how long ago it was. Yes, like that is exactly what the game is, where it's just like, it's CS, it's the Counter-Strike surfing, basically, like those surfing maps. You do that, but you shoot guys to super high speed, and you like platform on stuff. That's the whole game. That is all it is. Don't get me wrong. Literally, that's the whole thing. So if that didn't look appealing, you won't like it. But if you do like super high, fast-paced, like FPS stuff, where you're just like shooting dudes and like styling on motherfuckers, that game is good for sure. So that, I think that's a good number 5. Where I'm like, this is like a good ADHD game, where the whole game is just like you're jumping on shit, you're grinding on stuff, you're shooting stuff, everyone's dying. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, so, you know, I liked it. Yelling at Thomas Kino stream that was. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I remember we were shouting at Thomas because he didn't do the fucking tutorial and he refused to do the tutorial. Yeah. And he was bad at the platforming. That game is fucking, it is fun though. For real, it's definitely fun. Without a doubt. Oh, show. Dude, this is another game where I'm just like, I'm fucking, because I'm like wasted. I feel like if I end up being Raider again, there's a very good chance you guys are going to beat my ass, because like I'm having trouble really focusing on the game. Like I'm reaching that level of drunk. So maybe just for the next game, I'll be Raider and then I'll end the stream. I'll just be Raider again. He's they're jumping him. Oh, ooh-wee. I should be getting the E key instead of dealing with that. What do you guys want me to be for Raider? I'm thinking probably Broly. I mean, I'm fine with like Baby, Goku Black, whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, one of those. Broly might be a good one. Best Thomas moment was when you were arguing if books made you more intelligent. Dude, that... Look, I'm not gonna say any names, but... Well, actually, I don't even remember, but I think Husky might have been one of them, so I already said a name. But it's like, the fact that people actually agreed with Thomas, it's like... Reading books does not make you intelligent. Like, as a child, I would not be surprised if, yes, reading books when you're young, we're talking about like 4 to 8 years old, probably in that range, reading books probably does lead you being more intelligent. I wouldn't be shocked. But reading books does not make you smarter. Like, period, it doesn't. Having knowledge does not make you more intelligent. Oh, I forgot I had a shield. My bad, Minute World. Already had one. But reading books does not make you more intelligent. It just gives you more knowledge. Like, I don't think that's very complicated conceptually, but it just blatantly doesn't make you smarter. You know, I don't understand how that's so hard to understand. Like, it just doesn't. I don't know what to tell you. Are we jumping? I guess we're jumping. I'll jump. Boom, I blew up. Wasn't it cool when I blew up? It was so cool. Thought intelligence means you have a lot of no, it just means that your ability to learn, you can learn faster than other people, and your total capacity for learning is large as well. Like obviously, like the IQ has been long debated in recent times because it favors certain things to make women and toucans higher on have a higher IQ than maybe they should because of like vocal intelligence is part of IQ, which makes no sense. Like if you know big words, that does not mean you're smart. Like that's called being pretentious, right? As long as you can communicate effectively, then you're still intelligent. It's a different type of thing, right? So unfortunately, IQ tests do test for vocal intelligence, which again shouldn't even be a quotient to begin with. But whatever, that's a whole other thing. The point is that, you know, no, intelligence is not your total like knowledge, because otherwise autistic people would all be geniuses because they just will memorize every retarded detail about whatever their favorite thing is. You know what I mean? So kill him, guys, get him, kill his ass. You got him. Reading trains your brain to stay active and strong and also prevents brain shrinkage. Yeah, but what's the definition of reading, George? That's the problem. Like, if you're saying reading a book specifically does that, I'd be highly skeptical. Now, if it has to do with reading in general, I totally believe that, for sure. Because anything that tests your brain, period, is going to prevent you from becoming dumber. That's definitely true. And I think that's a theory. That is definitely a theory I have personally, alongside my terrible health habits, of why I've become dumber over time, is because I haven't been testing my brain. My brother has sort of kept his brain active, so he's probably retained most, if not all of it, since he was younger. Me, though, no. I've been melting my fucking brain, for sure. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's just because, you know, if you're not constantly testing yourself, there's no reason to retain the same level. It's just like working out. You can view it in the same exact way as lifting weights. If you do not test yourself on a consistent basis, then you lose muscle mass. The same can, obviously, you can use that same logic for your brain as well. If you're not testing yourself intellectually, then why would you retain the same level of intelligence? You know, it makes sense. I don't know if it's necessarily true, but it certainly makes sense. I'd believe it. I'm still not all loaded back in yet. This is a chicken egg argument. Smart people are generally more interested in reading at a younger age. The Stanford Binet, aka IQ test, is originally developed to identify a retardation. That does make sense. But at the same time, a small child's brain is incredibly malleable. If you take a 4-year-old and give them hooked on phonics and all these other things to try and foster their intelligence as early as possible. You know, like you can see this type of thing in Asian parenting, where you try to get your child to do all of these things to just, you know, to push them to the limits, then obviously that type of environment is going to produce a more intelligent person. Obviously, there's an 1000% there's a genetic component. I don't have to say it. But that doesn't mean that you can't make the most of said genetics early. You know, the nurture part of the argument is still very important. All right, you guys, let me be Raider. I'll be Raider one last time. I'll probably ramble for a bit since I've been drinking anyway, and then I'll end the stream. Okay, I'll be Broly. I'll be Broly. I feel like being Broly. You can't get smarter on books alone. You get smarter by applying knowledge in the IRL situation. This probably... Yeah, I mean, I could see that for sure. Yeah, because the thing with that is that does apply to a lot of different stuff where there's only so much you can actually study. If you don't use it in any capacity, then it's virtually useless. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Broly. Why am I stuck on pink Broly? I gotta level him up more. I would have higher level raiders, but it takes so long. It takes so long to get raider in this game. I don't think, even when this game shuts down, I doubt I'll even have one raider at level 100. Probably not.
Show me your power. Don't hold back.
Who did I lock onto? Oh. The lock-on kicked in before I could see it. Oh, come on, man. Aha! Yeah, you have a count. Yeah, Broly has a counter to barrier IT. I'm so glad I remembered that. I'm so glad, man. I'm like scrambling my fucking, the 2 brain cells still working after drinking are like, there must be a solution. There must be a solution to this. And yes, Broly, there's like 3 raiders that can counter barrier IT, and Broly is one of them, thankfully. Damn, wasn't fast enough. Yeah. Sure, you're going back this way. For the revive, Chud. Yeah, someone revived already. Fucking figures. Super Saiyan Vegeta. Alright, where the fuck are you guys? I fucking missed that completely. Goddamn, that sucks. Alright, fine. Let's go, Super Transfer. Let's go. Give me some. Who transformed? Where are you, cuck? Get some. Ooh, didn't get that timing down yet, I guess. Fuck you, Poir. You're fucking scum! I hate you, Poir! Poir, you're dying. Just so you know. You're not making it out of this, Poir. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye. You annoyed me by being Poir. Only I'm allowed to be Poir. Hold on, I'll get this sieve. Give me the sieve. It's fine. Poir. Yeah, that's the problem with Dragon Fist right there. I'm sorry, it's not worth it, homie. I mean, it's a cool move, but nah. Nah. Alright, well, this get me to level 3. Yeah, there we go. Soy Jack Frieza, no! Risa, you're better than this. You don't need to soy out. Alright, fine, whatever. Just destroy the fuck it. Oh, he's mad. Blue Goku. He's blue Dabadi. Alright, got it. 25. Grizzly! Grizzly, I'm coming! Die, Grizzly! You're dead! You're dead, Grizzly. Grizzly, you're dead. Dude, this is the only problem with like in breakers making a nuisance of yourself is people are gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Thank God that missed. Alright, I got up to 75. Another one down. Hell yeah. Level 4. Broly's mad. Oh, he's mad. He's the maddest. You don't even know how mad he is. Hell yeah. Victory! Die, bitch! You done! Bulla dead now! Die, Bulla! You're underage, which means you're dead now. Only 18 plus people are allowed to fight. Damn, that missed. Oh, did someone else summon the... How dare you guys try to escape? Don't you want to fight me? Did the guy who turned to Gogeta leave? The fuck? And why aren't you fighting? You guys are being let down by synth cells. That would have been so awesome if that hit. It's too much to hope for. Oh well. I'll take it. Broly domination. Yeah, ETM Gaming in a private match. Why don't you guys just throw yourself at Broly? Broly mad. Grizzly, I'm coming, dude. I'm coming, Grizzly. Grizzly. Grizzly, why Grizzly? Oh, what? Yeah, I couldn't vanish kick for some reason. Oh, time was up. Okay. I didn't realize even that much time passed. Yep, ETM Gaming. I can't believe Gogeta left. The whole point of playing Gogeta is to fight Broly. I seen Parsex's new video a week ago. Why are you letting your mods bully Husky? Wait, Parsexy isn't a mod? Also, I thought he likes... Oh, wait, you mean... a mod... mods in the video don't like Husky? I don't know, Husky annoys me sometimes. That's it. Alright, we can play one more. We can play one more. This is the last one for real. Anybody can be Raider, I don't care. Actually, whatever. I'll queue up to be Raider again, it's fine. Yeah, just let it be random. I'm glad I don't drink that often, because it definitely feels good when you're drinking. It's just afterward is so horrible. I also just, I metabolize it too fast, is the problem. Like, people wake up with a hangover. Me, I'm like, when I'm lying in bed, I feel like I'm already getting hungover. Another Cell. Wait. Cell will get a win eventually. Through sheer brute forcing. Like, if you just try enough times, Cell will win. I'm sorry, guys. Cell is just like, he's right in the middle. He's mid-tier. He's like, he was shit before. Now he's right in the middle. He's right down the middle. Blueprints. Try the blueprints then. Well, describe it, I guess. What's blueprints? My God, it's my boy. It's my boy, Grizzly Cone, my favorite one. Like I said, right? My favorite regular Slayer.
I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I want Memories of Battle, god damn it, why can't I have it? I refuse out of principle to dump any real money in this game. I just won't do it, because the game's already dead. The game's already dead. I just feel like it's a waste. There's no reason. If they drop a banner, I already considered this in my head, but if they drop a banner where the chance of Memories of Battle is 3%, even just 3%, I think I'd probably spend money. I hate to say it. But, like, it's just too fucking... Like, 1% is way too low. Like, it's like, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's never happening. I'm never getting it.
Hey, great! You found another power key.
Minute World, you gotta find those civs, dude. Turn your the game audio up. Find the civs. If you can't get to level 2 in less than a minute, then you're already in trouble. If we were dude, I saw in one of Iron Kane's videos people jumping level 1 Cell, and they took out a quarter of his health. It might have even been more than a quarter. Because, like, if it takes you a minute, then, like, everyone already has level 1. They can instant transmission to whoever found Cell, and then you're dead, dude. I mean, not literally, because Cell has so much health, he's not dead. But still, like, losing a quarter of your health in the beginning of the match is really bad. It's really bad. We're not that sweaty. Obviously, we're not that sweaty. But what if we were?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Yeah, with no pity system, there's no reason to blow money on this, because you'll get nothing. You'd spend money on this game and get nothing. It's just, I don't know, man. This game was so incompetently handled in certain ways. First of all, it should be free to play. I think basically everyone who plays this game agrees with that. There's no reason this game should cost $1 to play, given that they can't even fucking give it any real content. You know, they can't even support the fucking game. I'm assuming either Dimps higher-ups or the publisher said, no, you can't make this free to play for no reason. I mean, why is this not free to play? I want a legitimate explanation. It's a retard. Whoever said this is not allowed to be free to play is a fucking retard, period. Shit, the level 1 got caught. Are we jumping? I don't know. Good jump. I'm not against it. I guess we're jumping.
Let's go.
I love stuns, dude. Stuns is so fucking insane in this game. Though that is one thing Cell has. You know, Cell has a stun. He's the raider who has a stun. He has one thing going for him, and it's that. Am I blind? Where'd he go? No one does this to me. I love it. Hey, I hit. Nice. Nice. I'm thinking like, is he coming? Is he gonna kill me? I still have Jocko's ship, so I'm not that concerned. Alright, what chest did we not find in B? Oh, never mind. Okay, we got it. Must have been like over there or something. I fucking forgot there was a Pan costume in this game. Again, like, I know Dragon Ball fans don't want to address it for obvious reasons. But, it's obvious Toriyama had certain tastes. You know, you watch his work. It doesn't show up that much in DBZ, so I understand why people don't know it. But in OG Dragon Ball and, like, some of his later stuff, it's kind of obvious, I'd say. It's kind of fucking obvious. Oh, yeah, do we have all the Dragon Balls? How many do we have? 2, 4, 6. Do we have all 7? Oh my god. I'm just gonna give Grizzly. You're a sweat. Or no, okay. Full of Life can have them then. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, my build is a general purpose build, so it's not very good for Shenron. Dude, I'm telling you guys, listen, I know, like, I'm speaking from a guy who's put over 300 hours in this game, so obviously you gotta take it with a grain of salt. But trust me, when you play Cell, your priority should be civs. Go to where you think the survivors haven't been yet, and get the civs. I know it takes 4 civs. It does take 4 civs, which is a lot. But get those civs and go level 3. It's not worth it on any level to fight the survivors at level 2. You're gonna lose. Look at this. Look what's happening. You have no chance. Level 2 Cell's not very good. Even if you're good at this game, Level 2 Cell's not gonna win against 7 survivors. No way. He's not good. He's ass. He's really bad. Yep. Yep, there it is.
No one does this to me.
There you go. So Cell lost every game there. Alright, hold on. I know I'm drunk. I will play Cell. I want to see if I can win as Cell. Where all the other Cells have failed, will I succeed? I'm only saying this because I know I can't sleep while I'm drunk. So I'm probably not going to fall asleep until like past 4 a.m. anyway. So I might as well. I'll be Raider one last time, I swear. This will be the last game. Then we're done. I will be Cell. I want to see, can I pull it? Can I do it for the Cells? Can I pull out a win? So Riku and Minute World, you gotta swap off. I think the next time we play with the Sense Cells, we'll like make it fair and make it so everyone like kind of switches turns so everyone gets a chance to be Raider. Because like in private games, that's the only time where like you can guarantee that everyone's going to get a chance. And being Raider is the most fun part of this game easily. Like it's not close, you know? So I will try while drunk to get a victory for the Cells. Well, even I botch it. We will see. We'll see. Like I said, Cell is mid-tier, but that's of course assuming you make it to level 3. If you don't make it to level 3, he's shit tier. Absolute shit tier. Bottom 3 for sure.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Show me what...
Now, this is actually a bad map for Cell, depending on the spawn. Okay, this spawn might be okay. We'll see. But I was thinking, like, there's the spawn on top of D, the one that's near the spawn, but it's on top of the glacier, is like, holy shit, like, there's a good chance that you won't spawn by any civs.
Once I revert to an egg, there, my form.
Alright, I hear a second civ. I think we're good. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm an angel, you see, and you can call me by my name.
Now that is a fast level 2. That's gotta be one of the fastest I've ever done, for sure. I'll take it, dude. I'll fucking take it. Alright. Now, I must hunt for more civs, and hopefully, you know, players I can kill as well. Probably not Grizzly. Yeah, he's already got his level 1. He's probably gonna make it out. Just listening. You know, sometimes you gotta listen for the audio. I mean, I have my audio loud enough. Yeah, like I heard that. I have my audio loud enough that I can hear it, but you still gotta, you know, to know exactly where it's coming from, you do gotta listen, for sure. This is unfortunately one of those games you can't play muted, which sucks, given that it's the type of game I really just play in the background.
Here goes.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching him, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching him. Yeah, see, Jocko's ship plus rocket. Yeah, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard to get. the fucking player who does that shit. Alright, unfortunately I need 2 more civs. I think only 1 more player, though. I can't quite remember, but I think Cell gets more energy from players. At least level 2. Might be wrong. Can't quite remember. Alright. A is the only key you guys haven't found. Ooh, I hit the tail end of that. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to IT in midair. Sweet. Yep, I was right. You do get more from players than civs. Alright, we're good. We're good. I can work with this.
There's a lot more where this came from. Just give up already.
Yeah, that's about right. Ooh, I hit somebody. I saw that. Nice Chaco ship. Nice rocket. Nice rocket. Yeah, baby. That is some damage. He did the soda trick. Wow, that is annoying. Damn, even on Cell, they took out, what, 3 bars? Yeah, that does suck. Alright, well, I got it to 75. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, 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 baby. Come on, Cell, fuck him up. Yeah, baby. Come on. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, just keep fucking sacrificing yourselves. I'm sure it'll work eventually. Yes. Yes. Level 4. Alright, I'm at like half health though, so I can't completely throw, but...
Show me what you can really do.
I don't think I can snipe that. That's a shame. Oh well.
Now, state your wish. Understood.
Damn, it is annoying how that goes all the way around. God, it really just does show you how much damage survivors can do. Yeah, barrier! Look at how much damage barrier does. It's crazy. There we go. Yep, just key blast spam. There we go. Boom. Alright, level 4 down. Damn. Well, down to 2 bars, even with Cell. Fuck. That is, that does kind of suck. Fucking hell, man. Talk about a snipe. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, he's down too. You guys did come pretty close to killing Cell, I'll give you that. Shit, where was this damage when other people were playing Cell? Again, like, everyone fucking sweats super hard when it's me. Still made it, though. If that was literally any other raider taking that much damage, I would be dead. Cell has the most health.
I'm bored.
I'm glad about that line.
So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time.
I actually forgot I even had key sense, because I'm just like that. Fucking out of it. Where's this last dude? Where are you hiding, homie? Why are you hiding? I heard that.
Damn it.
Oh, there you go. Alright, only 2 escaped. God damn, though, that was a lot of damage. I mean, again, I wasn't entirely, like, paying attention to know how I took that much damage, but, like, god damn, that was a lot of damage. Fuck. I'll take it, though. We killed Cell every time except you or me, so we don't try just for you. Everyone tries super hard when it's me. It's definitely way too... That was super fucking try hard. No, killing level 2 Cell is a cakewalk. I mean, a part of it, though, is you got supplies, obviously, since I made the level 3, and I didn't super camp the supplies hard. Which I probably should have, but, you know, I'm just kind of, like, vibing. Like, I literally, like, have to stare at my screen hard to, like, see where I'm fucking aiming. But, yeah. Yeah, that was really fucking close. Like, super close. It's a fun puzzle game demo, especially since you do these long streams. So I don't really play puzzle games on here. What was the game called? Oh, Blueprints. Okay, hold on. Is it? I'm assuming it's on Steam, right? Let's just look it up.
Forth from our ambition.
I know you guys can't see it. I'm just like skimming through it. I don't know. I don't really play puzzle games that much. Well, I guess the demo's free. I could just download it, I guess. Okay. Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be a rough sleep, man. I can't. When was even the last time I drank? It had to have been on stream, right? Had to have been. I didn't really eat a real dinner, so like this is fucking hitting me. Like, cause I had no food to absorb it. Plus, this is red wine, so this is stronger than the other shit. Yeah, this is 14%, and I drank almost the whole thing. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, 14%. Never mind, that makes perfect sense. The problem is, even if I end the stream right here, I feel like it would be almost pointless because, like, what would I even do? Well, you know what I would do. I don't even have to say it. But is that actually better than just continuing the stream until I sober up a little bit? I don't know. The problem is I'm actually too drunk, I think, to play any video game. I'm also in too good of a mood for Doomer Hour. So... I have a little bit of a dilemma here. Yeah, I mean, playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess I could probably play Yu-Gi-Oh without having to think. Not Master Duel, because Master Duel is too complicated. But World Championship 2011, I probably could play without thinking. But I think I do have to play something until I can at least, like, chill out a second. But I don't want to stream, like, a crazy amount, because it's already 2:30. I can't watch videos, guys. I can barely look straight. Do whatever you want except Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from leaving. I'm sure there's better videos you could be watching on YouTube. YouTube has, you know, billions of videos. There's gotta be something worth watching. I don't know. I might just end the stream just because I know it'll be so much harder to sleep if I don't end the stream now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the wise decision. Let me double check the super chats. Creators Freedom, thanks to $2. Entropy 3 releases in 2025. Well, I didn't play the first two. Should I play them? I don't know. What? I'm not sure if I've even heard of those. The comment account, thanks to $2. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hammered are you? Probably like a 9. I don't really have a huge frame of reference because I've never been blackout drunk in my life. I don't know how drunk I would have to be blackout drunk. But on a scale of every time I have drank in my life, this is like in between an 8 or a 9. The 10 was the Everclear stream. Nothing will ever top the Everclear stream because I literally like couldn't. Like, I was struggling to keep my eyes open during the Everclear stream. I'm close to that. So I'm probably like an 8.5. I'd say I'm like an 8.5 out of 10. The Everclear stream was a 10, though. Like, I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to be that drunk ever again in my life, I don't think. That was, like, insane. Especially for someone who doesn't drink, to drink something that is, like almost pure, like, ethanol, basically, or whatever. It's like fucking insane. That was retarded. But again, I didn't buy it. Okay, to re-explain, if I have to explain, for those of you who are not aware of when I played Tormented Souls while absolutely wasted out of my mind, my dad bought it to go on a camping trip with his brother, and then he forgot to bring it. So it was just me in that apartment by myself for like 4 days. And I'm like, well, this is here. I guess I'll drink it. That's what happened. Okay, that's 1 for 1 what happened. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely drunk as hell right now. Definitely. To the point of like being not like, you know, like I can't play a game right now. I mean, I guess there would be some entertainment value in watching a guy just be dog shit at a game. Like, I could just, like, fuck around and, like, echo point or something, but my aim is obviously going to be worthless if I can't focus on the center of the screen for more than a couple seconds. So, like, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just makes the most sense. But, no, I probably should just end the stream. I probably should just end the stream. This high alcohol percentage to damage to Clarence. Supposedly the mold loves alcohol. That's what Devin told me. The thing is, you don't feel it until you start sobering up. And then, yes, you get like this weird... It doesn't hurt, but I do get this weird bubbling in my stomach that I'm not entirely... You know, it doesn't feel right. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt, though. It just doesn't feel right. They ever say what the mold was exactly? Again, it's funny you ask that because that's why this seems so suspect. I don't know why, like, I don't know what else it could even possibly be because all the symptoms match it and they tested him for mold and he tested positive for multiple types of mold at a high level, you know. The thing is, like, my brother was basically in perfect health other than that. Like, his kidneys were great. You know, his liver was great, all that shit. But the mold was super high levels, and it was for multiple types of mold in his stomach. He tested for high levels. But other than that, he had a clean bill of health. So, that's why, like, this seems so fucking crazy. Like, I mean, what can you do, man? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can't pretend on any level to know what you're talking about when it comes to this. So... I don't know, man. For me, it's not nearly as bad as him. Like, I probably have it about 50% as bad as him. Though part of it is, I've always been an eater. Like, my brother's been kind of skinny his whole life until he got really into working out. And then, like, he was never fat, ever. But he was pretty muscular, for sure. But his body fat now is, like, non-existent. You know, he lost so much weight. But, me, you know, my weight has fluctuated, obviously. I was never obese. The closest I ever came was I was like 205 right out of high school. I think it was like 19 or something, and I was like weighed 205 or something. But like most of my life, I've been between 180 and 190 pounds, I'd say. Right now, I'm probably like 190 or something. And, I just have always kind of liked eating, but not enough to be obese. You know what I mean? So, like, even though it hurts me to eat potatoes, sometimes I still eat fries, or I'll eat chips, or stuff like that, because it doesn't hurt that bad. I just have a strong stomach, but clearly, whatever genetic disorder I have that makes my body not be able to fight off the mold, I have it just like my brother does, and it almost certainly comes from my dad's side, because my mother has also been living with us in environments that have had mold problems. Now, me, you know, I think my mold actually got, like, I actually got the mold sickness by living in that attic at the previous house we lived at, because we couldn't even fucking breathe in that attic, which, of course, our home gym was in the attic. So that's kind of what led to me, like, you know, people ask, you know, I see in chat, trust me, you know, I don't always respond, but people ask me like, oh, what's your bench? You know, what do you like, what do you squat or deadlift or whatever? The reason I don't answer is because, like, I've been kind of out of shape for about 2 years because the mold really sucks the energy out of you. Now, I've been trying to get back into working out again. You know, I'm trying to motivate myself. I'm trying to fix certain parts of my daily life. But it is hard when you have a disease that literally makes you even more tired than usual. And I'm always tired. I'm always fucking tired because I stay up, you know, super late and I drink so much caffeine and all this blah, blah, blah that is like bad health issues anyway. And so you add on this fucking disease that seems to have no fucking cure. And yes, it does make it hard to stay in good shape. It does, for sure. That's not taking away from the fact that I'm a lazy fuck. That's obviously true, but, You know, your gut biome is a huge part of your personality. You know, like I remember they cured someone's autism by giving them a fecal transplant because it affected their gut biome, right? Like they say, like you've seen in media, like you swap brains with a robot and you're still you. That's not true. That's not true. Your other organs are still part of you as a human being, because it's all like fucking chemicals and pheromones and all this shit in your head determines what you are as a person. And so when your stomach's fucked up, that does fuck up the rest of you, without a doubt. Like that is 100% true. If they transported your brain to a robot, you would fucking 100% just become a goddamn robot after a certain amount of time. You would lose your humanity, without a doubt. You know, in this sense, I can almost sort of speak a little bit from experience, just because my stomach fucking up has probably made me even more grumpy and cynical than I've been most of my life, you know? I don't know. I guess you'd have to watch videos from 3 years ago compared to now. Do I seem like even more of a doomer? I'd say yes. I'd say yes. It's the stomach. No, I'm just long-winded rambling about shit. But this is just one of those things where obviously I need to make some changes to my life, but it's hard. There's so many things to change, and you got to start small and work up to something big. It just seems it seems like if you're not making any significant difference, it almost seems like a waste of time. But I guess that's been my whole life, really. I've never been satisfied with small changes, you know? Like, I always either have to full commit or don't do it at all. I suppose maybe that's changed a little bit in recent years, because just like things like YouTube, you know, when the luster wore off for being a YouTuber, you know, you kind of stop giving a fuck, right? But on some level, you have minimum standards for what the content has to be. Otherwise, I would find a way to pump a video out every week, no matter how shit it is. But I'm simultaneously stuck between not being enthusiastic about being a YouTuber and also still not being willing to release a video if I think it's bad, you know? And really the audio component is by far the most important thing, right? There's a lot of people don't even really watch the videos because obviously my editing is minimal. But, you know, when you don't have enthusiasm for something, it shines through, even if you try and fake it. I mean, maybe less intelligent individuals can't tell, but, you know, I've seen people say it, and I even agree, that there were a bunch of videos this year where I was basically phoning it in. Because it's like, well, at the end of the day, this year sucked ass, and there wasn't even that many, like, important games that came out. And I didn't even cover at least a couple of the ones that were significant releases, like Concord. I should have done a Dustborn review, but, man, like, I just reached the end of my patience with dog shit video games when that came out. I regret it. I do regret it. I wanted to review Concord, because I feel like it would fit my channel so well. Oh, shit, my stomach's starting to fuck up. Because of the drinking. It's starting already. The mold. The tired just kicked in. Yeah, I'm going to ramble for a little while longer, then I'm just going to end the stream. We're not playing anything else. I can already feel like, it's just like, for some reason, just like that gurgling in my stomach and the burp just like kind of took it out of me a little bit right there. Yeah, I didn't review Concord. I didn't review Dragon Age Veilguard, really. I mean, I did make a video, obviously, related to it, which is good enough. Let's be honest, that's good enough. Did I really need to play that dog shit game? No. No, I didn't. There's no reason. But I should have reviewed Dustborn. Concord maybe would have been worth talking about. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm stuck in a point where, on the one hand, I can't review anything good because people won't watch the video. While it isn't all about the money, I do think much more important than the money is if only, let's say, about half of my total viewership watches a video, then it never gets in the algorithm. And it hurts the channel ultimately, arguably. Again, the algorithm is a mysterious beast that no one really knows for certain how it works. You know, if you're like, again, I call it whitelisted because I really think that's the perfect term for it. If you're a whitelisted channel, you could like not post for months and be fine. JonTron's a good example, I'd say. But I'm not that. If I don't post for a month, that video's not going to do well, obviously. Unfortunately, I've already done that. I didn't even realize because I feel like the days are just passing by. In November, whatever video I released in November that I can't think of off the top of my head because I'm drunk, between that and then the Indiana Jones video was a month. That was a fucking month. I went a month without releasing a video, which is crazy. If you said to me 4 years ago, I'd go a month without releasing a video, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you like, this YouTube shit? It's like, yeah, but I don't know. After a certain point, I mean, I haven't really gotten many of the benefits. I mean, you could say it's because I didn't really use it. I'm not on dating sites being like, I'm a YouTuber, bitch, suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? I would never do that, to be clear. I'm just fucking around. But the point is, I've never been like, yeah, listen, I have 100,000 subscribers, suck my cock. But, I would never do that. I'm just not that type of person. I know people really think I'm a bad person because the shit I've said. I mean, I don't care what leftists think anyway because I don't really think they're people. But I'm really not that kind of person. I'm the Breakers Slayer. I'm the most popular Breakers YouTuber. That's gotta be worth something. How's that not worth anything? Come on. Why are the women not drooling on me that I'm the biggest Dragon Ball the Breakers streamer? Ever be Anton Blast? No, I didn't get back to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you like that type of game, I could totally see it being one of your favorite games of the year. But I feel like it's too close to Pizza Tower, where it should have leaned closer into Wario Land 4. But again, it's a fine game. I played a lot of decent indie games this year. Maybe just because the AAA shit was so bad that like the indie games look a lot better in comparison. But this is like a year for indie games, really. For AAA, it was one of the worst ever, if not the worst. I forgot what I was talking about because I got so distracted with the fucking like, yeah, let me leverage my tiny amount of E-Celeb fame to get, a clout chasing whore. That's a bad idea. It's a horrible idea. Now, if you want to get your dick wet, it's fine, but I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy ever. There was a saying, I can't remember what the saying is exactly, but it's something like, find every cynic is like a idealist or something. Something like that is what the saying is. It's like, that was totally me when I was young, and we're talking young, like 13 and younger. I became a doomer fairly early, again, because my parents didn't really steer me on the right path after, but, I'm not going to get into that. But let's just say, if you're like 14/15-year-old around that time is like a fucking depressed, teenage kid, like, holy shit, you should think you fucked up immediately and maybe do something about it if you're a parent, right? But no, my parents were not. No, they, no. But I don't want to get distracted. We're getting into Doomer Hour now. But anyway, so yeah, that really derailed me completely thinking about that. But whatever. The point is, like, I was gonna equate it in my head to being like a hopeless romantic a long time ago anyway, not now, obviously. And when you become black-pilled, all that kind of shit's the bed, because you realize, like, women do want that out of Chad, obviously. Like, an attractive man being, like, the romantic type. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a huge fantasy of theirs, but not of the average person. You need to prove your worth, obviously. You could say having clout or money or whatever is the equivalent of that for sure, but, you know, I'm sure every man deep down wants to be loved for who they are, and this is not reality. That's not reality. You know, like, I don't know if it's Disney movies or cartoons or whatever, but, you know, we're kind of like filled with that thought in our heads. It's like, you know, that's what love means, but it's not. I mean, it's not. We have to think of things like animals. It's like a mating ritual. You have to, you know, you have to prove that you're, you know, like, your genetics are worthy of being passed on. Obviously, that's only autistic people would really think of it in simplified terms like that, but that is like the reality of what it means to mate is, okay, you know what, this female, you know, you have to prove that, you know, you're not a weirdo, you know, you have value of some kind, whether that's being naturally attractive or, and when I say naturally attractive, I'm referring to the face, the height, that sort of thing. Obviously, anything that's your genetic component, if you don't meet the genetic components, you have to have worth either in money or well, if you're famous, you have money as well. But, you know, having some kind of, you know, societal clout, you know, again, clout is just the easy way of saying it. But if you have some kind of societal value, that's the way, right? Charisma is basically a lie. It's not that charisma doesn't exist. It's just that charisma is very situational, you know? Like, it's the type of thing where if you're in like the top 5% of like being naturally likable, I'm sure it gets you pussy. I'm sure. I'm not that crazy where I'm like, oh no, if obviously it's all, you have to weight things, right? Like, it's like statistics. Again, thinking of it autistically, you think of it like an RPG, right? If like looks and charisma were two different stats, which if we're being honest, they're not. But if we're saying they're two different stats, if your looks is like a 2 and your charisma is a 10, doesn't fucking matter. Your looks are a 2. You're fucked. You know, at first impressions are everything. People do judge a book by its cover, right? I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I'm just rambling until, again, I sober up a little bit. But if we're being reasonable, if you're an average-looking guy and you're like basically comedian level funny, I'm sure that works out. But again, people are thinking of things in generalizations too much. Again, I'm saying this as if I'm talking to normies, which I'm not, obviously. But if I was talking to normies, you know, I'm thinking of it in a way that I would explain it in a way that they understand, that doesn't sound like insane incel shit. But it's basically just like, people are way too comfortable. This applies to like racism related things as well, or sexism. But people keep thinking of exceptions when exceptions don't disprove anything. If anything, the exception proves the rule. If as a generalization, over 90% of something fits this thing, it doesn't even have to be 90%. I'm just giving an example. But if 90% exemplifies a group of people that you're describing, then it is 100% applicable and appropriate to say there's nothing wrong with saying that. Absolutely nothing. You know, we all dream. Obviously, we all dream. We want to find the exception. You know, you can say whatever that is in your head, whether it's the tomboy or it's the mommy waifu or it's the the whatever. If you're into tsunderes, I hate tsunderes, whatever. But you can say whatever character archetype in your head that you're like, oh, this is the girl I want. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but if it's such like a small percentage of the population, then it's funny how in my peripheral I can see the chat scrolling, but I'm not reading any of it because I'm just like on like my rambling diatribe at the moment. But it's not like, again, it doesn't matter if it doesn't exist. The likelihood of you finding it is non-existent. Okay, the modern dating scene is utterly fucked, and I don't need to tell you this. Obviously, people will cope. Again, probably not the people watching this. People will cope. But the modern dating scene is utterly annihilated. It's horrible. Obviously, it's less common these days, but the most reliable way to finding, not even necessarily a girlfriend, but really just, we'll say a long-term girlfriend, a partner, a whatever, say it however you want, would be meeting them in real life. But if you're not doing anything where that is a realistic possibility, especially because like a lot of people will write work out of the question because you don't shit where you eat, as the saying says. If you get in a relationship with someone at your job that could possibly end very poorly, you know, the woman definitely has leverage over you if that relationship goes south. But you know, the point is, if you're not doing that stuff, if you're not doing anything really, where there are women, if you have to, like, dating sites are an absolute disaster and have arguably helped destroy society because they did something that on surface level does not sound bad, but when you think about it, is the worst thing that could possibly happen to, there's no good way, again, I'm drunk, so I can't think of like a good, like, normal way of saying this, but I'll just say breeding, whatever, breeding. The point is propagating the future of civilization, having children. If you give women an incredibly large sample size to choose from, they're going to choose from the best. If they can only choose from people who are in their town, or, you know, whatever the equivalent is, they're not going to have super high standards, especially, you know, obviously modern society encourages people to sleep around as much as possible, even though that is, I would say, objectively bad. I'm not going to go into that because I don't feel like ranting about it. This is definitely turned into, this is bad. This is like turned into like incel hour, but I'm just going to keep rambling because I'm so drunk that I don't even care. I'm aware of what I'm saying, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to say this shit because I have a fucking platform and I can say whatever the fuck I want and nobody can stop me. It's that kind of shit. But the point is, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, if I'm being completely fair, it makes perfect sense why women do what they do. Because if I was in that position, I'd probably do the same thing. If I'm being, again, if I'm not just letting my inner frustrations out, it's like, you think about it this way. If you were a Chad, and the problem is it's not a one-to-one, because men are different, and men will sleep with women below them just to have sex. That's obvious. But if you're in a position where you had to choose a wife, you had a lot of options, you're going to choose the most attractive one, most likely, if you had a lot of options. Now, obviously, men and women are not the same. There's a lot of good people who are like, no, I want to be with the woman who loves me, or the woman who, you know, is less likely to cause conflict, or less likely to divorce me if we have kids or whatever. You can, like, assess these things on, like, an analytical level. But, you know, if we're just assuming that you have infinite options, you're going to probably get the one that, you know, is most attractive to you, probably. Again, it's not the same. Especially probably the people watching this, I would assume, are also probably hopeless romantic types, just because, like, I feel like our entire, it's not just one generation, it's like multiple generations. It might even be like the last 3 or 4. If I'm going like Zoomer, Millennial, Gen X, all the way back to Baby Boomer, are probably all like that type where, like, we've all watched like movies, TV shows, etc., that have basically lied to us about women. and even like fucking baby boomers who are geriatric at this point still believe that women are things that they are not, because they have never in their life had that realization, even if they've been divorced. And a lot of them have gotten divorced. I mean, the divorce statistics are so high, most likely they have been divorced. They still do not connect the dots in their head, because programming is that goddamn thorough. You know, you can get brainwashed. This applies to many things. I will not, you know, shit on anyone specific for certain stuff, but you can imagine my head. I'm thinking of some things that I'm not necessarily going to say, but when we are taught things as children, it is imprinted deep into us, and it really takes a lot for that to be removed from our heads. You know, it's usually experiences, a lot of experiences that really drill that out of us. You know, there's a lot of stuff, you know, that happened to me that really kind of removed a lot of that programming. Also, I don't know, I'd say like genetically, I'm just the skeptical type. I mean, I look at my dad's a conspiracy theorist as well about certain stuff, not about the JQ, ironically, but, you know, about a lot of stuff. But, shit, what does this have to do with women? I don't know. I'm just saying, guys, like, if I was somebody else, someone who's not me, I'm sure I would use my meager amount of YouTube fame to get a girlfriend, but I'm just not that guy, man. I'm just not that guy for a lot of different things in my life. You know, I'm not going to pretend this is some kind of noble thing that it makes me a better person, that I'm not some kind of man whore, because like I am a coomer degenerate at the end of the day. In some hypothetical world where pornography was inaccessible to me, maybe I would be that guy. You know, like you stop jerking off for 3 months. Yeah, maybe you're like, fuck it. I'm gonna like, you know, be like, listen, I'm a fucking YouTuber, bitch. You know, come suck my dick. No, I would never say that. I would never say that. I was just trying to be edgy. It's so easy to be edgy. And there's like no consequences at this point, because everyone already hates me, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. Basically, every YouTuber hates me. But so you can't really go. There's nowhere else to go. There's a guy who tried that, got nobody and clowned, stay BP'd, like borderline personality disorder. Blackpilled. Oh, blackpilled, yeah. Stay blackpilled. Yeah, well, I mean, there's obviously limits to that, but think about it. Eggy, if you know who Eggy is, which, you know, if you've been in the same circles I have, you probably know who Eggy is. Eggy got laid, and he's ugly as fuck because he had a meager amount of fame on 4chan for being like the incel guy. So I don't know where that guy fucked up, but just being like, listen, someone in my position, I already had multiple women. Like, you know about Anna Waifu, there was another chick, I forgot, who's much older. If I wanted to, absolutely could. I'm not that guy though. Never have been, never will be. Okay? I you know what? I'm never going to change. Even if I know it's like different, I'm just not that guy, dude. I'm never going to be that guy. I'm sure there's plenty of chatters who, in my position, would be, you know, doing much better than me in that department. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm disappointed in the world. And that applies to so many things. Women is one of those things, obviously. But, like, I can't really change my perspective because it's just been too burned into my soul. You know, obviously I think of the many fuck ups in high school. I don't think about it that much anymore because it was 10 years ago. But, you know, I used to dwell on that a lot, where it's like, you know, in junior year of high school, I had many opportunities. That's why I dated the black girl, you know, that I've talked about on here a few times. But, you know, like there's there's many things, like, that was probably when I was, like, at my most conventionally attractive, when I had long hair, I was skinny, you know, I you know, puberty was pretty much over at that point, but, you know, like, my ego had already been so thoroughly damaged by my poor social experiences that I couldn't really take advantage of the situation. That's really just, like, the non-specific version of that. And, you know, like, I do think about it occasionally. That's the only reason I regret not going to college. But at the same time, my brother did go to the college, and he didn't take advantage of it. So I'd probably be the same. Let's be real. Like, you know, if my brother went to college and girls liked him, and he really, like, me and my brother are fucking picky, dude. You know, like, at the end of the day, I've become less so over the years. Probably for obvious reasons I don't need to say out loud. But at the time, you know, we're like, no, we want, you know, again, to put it in those terms, we wanted our looks match. We didn't want to date down, okay? There's like, my brother, I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know if he wants me to even say this, but I'll say it anyway. I think during college, he used dating apps, and he always got matched up with, like, obese chicks. And it's like, he just couldn't lower himself to that degree. Like, he just couldn't do it. And I understand it. I'd be the same. I'd be the same. So, it's just like things have gotten so much worse. So much worse on that department. If people were, you know, I'm trying to be the least amount of misogynist possible while being drunk, which is very difficult. But the point, the thing is, if you understand the nature, their nature, you can't really hate, because it's like, it's the equivalent of saying, oh, I hate the scorpion for stinging me. That's what the scorpion fucking does. That's the whole point of the Scorpion the Frog story, right? You fucking gave the backstabbing piece of shit a ride across the river, and then he backstabbed you. Why did you think anything else would happen? It's the same thing. That can be applied to so many things in this world. People don't want to give that. There's many, many stories, you know, doesn't matter which culture, that tried to warn us of these things. Not necessarily about women. It could be Jews. It could be, you know, I just straight up said it. Fuck it, whatever. It could be any group of people. It could be black people. It could be whatever. There's stories that are trying to tell us messages, and we don't want to listen because we've been brainwashed by modern society. It's that fucking simple, okay? The Scorpion and the Frog story is a goddamn classic. If you know someone is sus, you know, someone is fucking not trustworthy, you know, it's just like in their goddamn nature. You know it. You fucking know it. And then you trust them anyway, and then you get backstabbed, okay? I'm not going to give specifics, obviously, because, you know, obviously I don't think my mother would want me to talk about it. But let's just say, long story short, my mother got backstabbed recently after helping someone. And all I could think was, yeah, I mean, you trusted someone, and people are fucking pieces of shit, okay? You know, you got backstabbed. I'm sorry. That's horrible. You got backstabbed. Don't help anybody. Fuck them. You know, fuck them, okay? Yeah. It's sad, but it is what it is. I should do drugs. I don't think that would help me, man. I've already got too many addictions. I did kind of accidentally flex on the overtime hustle guy. I do think about that sometimes. That was my mother's fault. It doesn't matter if I spurged. I did spurg a little, because I'm like, I'm literally like, mentally I'm panicking, because I'm like, Mom, why would you fucking bring this up to a stranger who's with some girl? I don't know if it's his girlfriend or whatever the hell. But like, she's talking about, like, oh, my son's a YouTuber too, you know, and like, I can't even remember the numbers. The dude had like 10,000 subs, and I had like 50,000, I think. It's like, Mom, why are you bringing this up, dude? Why? It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Hold on. I know it's like mostly black screen. We'll make this slightly more watchable since I'm clearly just gonna ramble for who knows how long now. I'm just finishing off the wine bottles. There's only a little bit left. I don't know how long I'm gonna go with this. You guys can see how bald I am. It's funny. I keep saying I'm gonna shave my head, but it's like I can't let go of it yet. Yeah, it needs more time. It needs to recede a little bit more. The overtime hustling shit, that's such a fucking classic though. That's one of those things where it's like it's so fucking funny, man, cuz like now I'm actually like I wouldn't say listen, my ego is not completely out of control. I wouldn't say I'm famous. But the fact that Moist Critical knows who I am. I only have 140 something thousand subscribers, and a guy with 16 million knows who I am. That's fucking crazy. It doesn't matter if he's laughing at me. The whole point that like he knows who I am. I'm basically internet famous at this point to a small degree. Maybe it's, you know, you could argue it's like on the same level that like, lol cows are famous, but like if you told me when I was fucking 15 or 16 years old that like the fucking most popular YouTubers know who I am, like, dude, there's no goddamn way I'd ever believe that for a second. I never at any point in my life thought I'd be a successful YouTuber. And I am. I mean, like, you know, even like if I'm being a doomer, like if I'm really assessing this critically, I am 100% a successful YouTuber. I'm not rich, but I am a successful YouTuber. If I did sponsorships every video, I'd be making like good money without a doubt. But before someone brings it up, yes, I have contacted sponsorships. They don't contact back. So I'm wondering if like this is the wrong term, but I'm just going to say I've been like basically grandfathered in to a lot of these sponsorships because like I just get a lot of automated contacts. But when I message them back, they never get back to me. I'm assuming, again, because of, like, who I am. Like, they don't realize the automated emails are being sent out to me. So when I email back, they never get back to me. I actually did try to get a few sponsorships a couple months ago. It didn't work out. They never got back to me. Sad. But whatever. The point is, I am a successful YouTuber. I might be shadow banned. I don't fucking care, to be honest. Like, the idea of, like, wanting to have 200,000 subs, it's not important to me, really. It's not important. What is important is making videos people want to see. I know there's some people that want me to review old games, and I think next year I will review at least a couple, for sure, because I'm just kind of tired of, like, reviewing dog shit. It does get old. Especially when it's like the type of dog shit that's so mediocre, you know? Like, it's not even, like, interesting. That's why I said I wanted to review Dustborn, because, like, Dustborn was interesting. I just didn't man up and just, like, fucking binge through the game. That's what I should have done. But, I think I will review a couple old games next year. But, yeah, this year, I really wasn't feeling YouTube. I really wasn't. There's a lot of things in my life I wasn't feeling. Again, who knows how much of that is because of my sickness or whatever. But, yeah, this wasn't a great year. Not a great year. I don't know. I also think, like, eventually I'm just getting beaten down from, like, a lot of the backlash. But not in the way you'd think. Like, not in the way, like, oh, I'm going to change my opinion and totally pretend I like dog shit stuff. No, I would totally 100 goddamn % take a massive fucking dump on The Last of Us TV show, on the Fallout TV show. Fuck them. Fuck any of the people who like them. They're not people to me. Fuck you, bug pieces of shit. I hate you. But that aside, it is kind of depressing how much people do like that stuff. You know, like, it's the type of thing where, like, seeing how much backlash I got, I'm like, man, it's actually depressing that people really like slop, and they really, like, the amount of people who don't even know what Fallout is way outnumbers the people who do like Fallout at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even like a Fallout super fan. I mean, I am a fan. I'm definitely a fan of Fallout, but I'm not a super fan. There's people who like Fallout more than me, for sure, a bunch of them. But me, like, I do like Fallout. Like, Fallout's a part of my childhood, for sure. Like, I was 13, I think, when I played Fallout 3. I loved Fallout 3, and yes, it's retarded. Don't get me wrong, the writing's bad. But I still like Fallout 3. And Fallout New Vegas, despite, like, the proto-wokeness, maybe I will make that video someday, because I'm sure some people would like to see that. And it probably would be controversial, and it might get some attention, outside attention. That's not why I would make the video. I would make the video just to talk about politics, basically. It'd be a thinly veiled excuse to talk about politics, which I know I talk about, like, you know, my channel's not just about politics. I do actually like reviewing games. It's unfortunate that people, you know, there's a subsection of my audience that really only cares about the political angle. It's probably a significant percentage, too. It's got to be, like, at least a third. Probably, like, I did a poll once on the streams, which isn't always indicative of what it really is, but I'd say, like, you know, a third to even up to half of my audience really only cares if the video has a political angle, which is fine. I get it. But at the end of the day, I do like reviewing video game mechanics, even if I don't always do it in the best way. I do like talking about it. Where was I going with this? I don't remember anymore. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's one more super chat. Sweeping Hamster, thanks, $2. New Year's resolution, bro. Listen, I don't really want to talk about specifics. We'll keep it vague. I want to get my life back on track. We'll keep it at that, okay? My life this year has sort of been going on a downward spiral, to quote Emp Lemon. It's been going on a downward spiral. We need to climb back out of this shit. It can't go any further down. I'm already making too many mistakes. Next year, I gotta fucking steer things back on track. I mean, I'm gonna be 30 years old next year, so that's Jesus, that's not good. So let's try and, you know, be a functional human being, I suppose. That's as specific as I'll say. Okay, again, I don't think I'm done yapping yet. I think I could yap for quite a while, even though it's 3:20 a.m. This is going to be yap stream. I think what I'm going to do, I know I don't usually do this, but I will do this. I think I'm probably just going to yap till I'm tired, and then I'm going to go straight to bed after this. Yeah, I'll probably just, like, you know, take contacts out, brush teeth, whatever, and then go straight to sleep. I think that's smart because, well, again, I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk enough to be like, this is why I'm going straight to bed. But you know what I mean? Like, there's no gooning going on today. There's too much drinking. I'll say that. You know, there you go. No. That's not happening. Worth a Buy has some sponsors. Did you reach out to those in particular, like Green Man Gaming? Even asking them come to devs for a game code? No. It might be worth asking for a code for Kingdom Come 2. They might give it to me. And maybe I should look into that. Got any ideas for good old games to review? There's plenty of ideas. I feel like since my videos have, you know, it might not be super noticeable on a longer timeline, but if you watch my earlier videos compared to now, I think my videos are definitely better, but it would be nice to review more games from my childhood. I also think I want to probably just cover all of Darksiders. Like, I'm probably going to cover Darksiders 3. And maybe I might do a double feature review and also play Genesis, since I've never played Darksiders Genesis. But I want to wait until Darksiders 4 is announced. I feel like it's got to happen, right? I mean, THQ Nordic doesn't really have like that many franchises. I'm kind of surprised they didn't announce it this year, because I think I remember hearing they were going to make some big announcement. I don't even remember what they ended up announcing, but people were hyping it up. And then Darksiders 4 didn't get announced. It's got to be announced at some point. But I think I'll review Darksiders 3 when Darksiders 4 gets announced. That sounds about right. They dropped a teaser. Oh, maybe I just didn't see it. Yeah, I guess I never saw it. When they release a full trailer for Darksiders 4, I'll review Darksiders 3, I think. We're not writing a novel. Yeah, I mean, listen. Don't get me wrong. I still think about that from time to time. Like, I love the ideas. It's one of those things where that plot will absolutely get written in some fashion someday. Because I just feel like it's one of those things where the modern day needs something like it. And I feel like as long as it was not written in a completely schizo fashion, which might be difficult for someone like me, obviously, I think it would be great. It'd be great. Because, like, the idea, you'd have to make it not obvious what you're referring to with the toucans, obviously. And I feel like something like a toucan, like, the thing is, when you think of analogs to what we're talking about, you usually think of like something like rats, or there's probably other examples. A rat is the first thing that comes to mind. But a toucan is not what you would think of, right? So the only way that it would be viewed as that is if it was too obvious, right? So you have to make it not obvious, but it's obvious what you're referring to. If you're in the know, you know what it is. Anyway, but enough about the book thing. I feel like I was rambling on for so long, and then I kind of got derailed because I was thinking about childhood stuff, and that always derails me 100%. I'm glad that a lot of those memories are fading away, though. That's just age, though. It might not be completely true, but I think the saying "time heals all wounds" is true to a point where you will reach an age where the memories are too faded away for it to realistically, like, hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I've forgotten most of the cringe shit. It's gone. I remember, like, at least 5 years ago, probably like 7 or 8 years ago, where it would always be in the shower. Every time you take a shower, then like the cringiest shit that you used to do in high school or middle school or whatever comes to your head and just fucking like completely destroys your mood. But it's gone now, thankfully. I'm glad it's gone. I haven't had that in a long time. Old Sterling, thanks to the 20 pounds. Hi, Chud. I'm branching out from gaming on the next video. Stay tuned. Already made one about Origins of Woke, which I'm proud of. Thanks again for the initial react on the ugly games. It helped the channel out a lot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I like helping out people who are aligned to my style of thinking. I mean, I don't really collab, really, because, well, it's more of a personal issue, really. But, you know, I don't really collab with people, but I'm totally fine with helping out any person who's like-minded. Just try not to get banned if you're going to talk about, you know, JQ-related stuff. I'm the type of guy who, you know, I don't know. I keep to myself. I think, you know, if people asked me like 3 or 4 years ago, yeah, probably like 3 years ago, if they wanted to collab with me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? But like, goddamn, I've had so many people shit on me at this point. And I'm not going to pretend it's completely unwarranted, because I have fired shots, obviously, first in some cases. But those were on stream for the most part, you know. The first Gaming is Dying video obviously did call out Actman specifically. But for the most part, my videos, I don't really call out YouTubers. I have called out Skill Up as well. But it's not a long list. On stream, though, I've talked shit about basically everybody. Let's be honest. Anybody who I've had any beef with, personally, at any point, I've talked shit about on stream, without a doubt. Well, because, like, man, come on, dude. I mean, if I'm not allowed to talk about it on stream, like, no, fuck you. I'll talk about whatever I want on stream. Deal with it. What are you going to do about it? You ain't stopping me. There's no way in hell. Now, in a video, you know, sure. We can keep it impersonal, whatever. On stream, no, dude. The whole point of streaming is to shoot the shit and just say shit off the cuff, man. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna watch what I say outside of saying like certain slurs. You know, okay, I know I'm not supposed to say certain slurs, but that's it. Okay, that's it. That's only for YouTube's sake. That's not for anybody else's sake. I would say them if I was allowed, you know. But I'm not allowed. It's just one of those streams, man. It's too bad all my streams get privated. I mean, on the one hand, when I sober up, I'm sure I'll be happy that the stream gets privated. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if you watch the videos, you only have a vague approximation of what I'm really like. But if you watch the streams, you know, dude. You know, this is not a fucking character. The only thing that is a character is, you know, I do say the first thing that comes to my head. Whereas obviously in real life, you like have to filter your speech. At the same time, you could actually make the argument that's more real me than I am in real life. You know what I mean? If you talk to me in real life, I would not talk like this because I try to be polite. You know, like I'm not gonna be mean to somebody who's done nothing, who's not wronged me in any way. But if you're talking on the internet, you're gonna say whatever the fuck you want. Why wouldn't you? That's how things used to be. I miss when things were like that, but they haven't been like that in so long. Again, that was, I thought, you know, when I was starting out, I thought that was kind of like the whole thing I was going for in my channel. I was never trying to be professional. I was trying to just say whatever I thought and what I wanted to say within reason. And then on stream, it's even more like there's almost no filter at all. I just say whatever I want, you know? I guess, you know, that's why the stream audience prefers the streams to the videos. It's understandable. Sarah Wallace, thanks to the $2. Any plans for a New Year's stream? Yeah, we're going to do the podcast. We're going to do the podcast. I don't know if I'll stream after, but we will do the podcast. Videos hardly come out, though. More streams exist. Yeah, there's a lot more streams than videos these days. Well, streams are easy, though. I mean, streams require nothing, especially if you're like me. I mean, there's obviously, like, I do next year want to do more themed streams, where I do at least a bare minimum amount to, like, have it stand out in some way. Like, there's going to be less breakers shit, I promise. I know that might upset a small amount of people. But there's going to be less breakers, because breakers will probably be dead by the halfway point in the year anyway, let's be real. Even if it isn't dead, it's dude, I've been streaming it for like a year. I think we're done. It is fun to play with chat sometimes, but like as a game where you solo queue, I know people like seeing me rage. God damn, dude. The devs don't know what they're doing. It's a skeleton crew, so they can barely make anything anyway. Even over the course of 4 months, the best they can do is a raider and like 3 passive skills. God damn, dude. The game's basically dead. I take a job as game tester. No, it wouldn't be worth the time. Or a consultant if a dev company, indie or middleware offered to hire you. Let's be real, it wouldn't be worth the time. I love being some kind of consultant type, but like, listen, there is some. I agree to a point. To a point that an idea guy is worthless. To a point. But considering modern gaming has so many bad ideas, I do think people undervalue an idea guy. But being an idea guy is not a skill, and companies like BlackRock or Vanguard or whatever, you could even say the publisher, even if there isn't outside funding, encourages bad ideas. Let's be real. So there could be many individual developers who have good ideas, but I mean, they're not in charge. They can't make them. So being a consultant would be fine, but wouldn't, I mean, I feel like that would just give more ammo of me being a grifter of some kind. But if I'm being real with you, like me as a consultant, only if you're being incredibly dishonest would that make me a grifter. Because like me as a consultant would just be like, okay, are you trying to make like a fun video game? Like it's fun, like men want to play this and have a good time. Like literally, like your objective is to make the gameplay mechanics as fun as possible. If the answer is no, go fuck yourself, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, you know. It's like that kind of stuff, you know. It's like that stuff. Like obviously I don't like the political propaganda, but if the developers are trying to make a game that is fun for the customer and for themselves, again, like Sven Vinka or whatever, however the fuck you say his name, Baldur's Gate 3 director, what he said, if you're trying to do that, you'll probably make a good game, but people aren't doing that. That's why games suck. You know, they want to make political propaganda, and the people working for them don't even know what a fucking fun video game is. You know, they don't try. They make shit. They make garbage. Okay, so how would a consultant even help with that anyway? I suppose if a company was willing to hire me, that means they actually do want to hear, like, hey, this game sucks because it's boring as shit. Too many cutscenes, story's not engaging, gameplay mechanics are either too simplistic or they're too repetitive. They're a game that everyone's already played 10 times, you know, that kind of thing. But again, the publisher wouldn't want to hear that last statement, that it's too similar to other games. No, because in their head, that means, oh, it's more likely to make money because normies bought this game, you know. A cajillion normies bought Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, or a cajillion normies bought, you know, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, Black Ops 1, 2, 3, etc., 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 you know. If it's like that, or it's like Fortnite, or it's like whatever, they think that's the safe financial investment. To me, like, if it's a game I've already played 10 times, then it's an awful idea. You need to at least make it slightly unique. It doesn't have to be, like, it can be in a familiar genre, but you have to at least, like, do a little something different. I really am rambling about nothing now. But again, like, there's no way I'm sleeping like this anyway, guys. There's no universe where I sleep in my current condition, so I might as well just keep rambling until I'm ready to sleep. I'll just end the stream and just jump in bed, basically. What if their version fun? Maybe modern devs are that fucked up. I mean, if they think it's fun? I mean, if the game they made is fun, then there's probably no reason for me to consult. Except to say the BlackRock money isn't worth it if they're putting in, like, this gay diversity shit. Because the people in charge don't think about the long term, because there are no real consequences. Even if, like, the CEO goes down, he already made his money. Why would he give a shit? You know? The role you would be best suited for in a game industry role would be a producer or a senior tester. From your experience doing YouTube, nothing else to translate well into actual experience. Yeah. I do have some money. Probably not enough to really be a producer. I mean, there's plenty of producers that don't invest a shit ton, but I do have some money. If I did care about that sort of thing, I could probably invest in an indie game, but again, at the end of the day, like, there's almost no point in investing in something like that because it'd have to be the game I want. There's no way I would invest in a game to make money because there's so many indie games. There's so, like, an insane amount. Like, you know, over 1,000 indie games come out in a year that you're not going to make your money back. So I would really only invest in something that would be the game I want, which is unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh, a few more super chats came in while I was drunk and rambling. Old Sterling, thanks for £5. Trust me, I work for a huge company in their CEO office. If your idea doesn't push for DEI or save money by outsourcing to India, they don't care. That sounds pretty likely. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Yeah, I feel like at this point, things just got to crash and burn before they get better, which we're heading that direction already with all of the layoffs. I mean, over 10,000 layoffs is certainly nothing to scoff at. But given that game development cycles is so long at this point, it really will probably take a while before we see like anything appealing to the, we'll just say, straight male gamer. It doesn't have to be a white male gamer. It literally just has to be like a male with any testosterone in their fucking body. Let's be real. Because like the fact that like people are trying to narrow it down to being a white thing. It's not a white thing. They don't even fucking make games for goddamn men with functioning testicles at this point. You know what I mean? Lingo, thanks to the $2. Help, I think my wife is cheating on her boyfriend. Okay. I don't know how I could help you with that. I'm not saying your money synth. The studio has money. You just make the decision on where the money is allocated for projects, not your money, lol. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, though, to be a producer, I probably need to invest in the company or have some kind of, you know, like I need to contribute in some fashion to be a producer. I don't know if the hypothetical is just saying, like, I am a producer already and I don't have to spend a bunch of money, but I was just thinking of it in that way. We got derailed from Doomer Hour, but I guess I already kind of said my piece. And I just think sometimes, and it's like, it's one of those things where I really, truly in my head feel conflicted. Even though I'm the type of guy who really thinks like, you know, I get annoyed when people say that, oh, you as a content creator need to be responsible for all the shit you say, and like, excuse me, your audience needs to, you need to keep them in line if they say bad shit. It's like, the way I see it, as long as you're not fucking pissing me off or trying to get me banned, you can say whatever the hell you want. Those are the only two rules, is don't piss me off and don't try to get me banned. There's a lot of users on here who do continually piss me off, which is why I banned Xbox Huge, because I'm just like, fuck it, man. Like, I mean, it literally is just trying to annoy me for no reason. There's nothing going on. They need to annoy me, but he wanted to. So I banned him. And if you remember, when I put a poll in chat The majority of chat said I should ban people who annoy me. Even if I don't necessarily agree, I think eventually you do reach a point where it's like, yeah, you probably should just ban people who are significantly ruining your mood. But you know, like I was having good times and it just annoyed me to read that, so I banned it. But anyway, I don't want to get too derailed, but I don't think the creator is responsible for what their chat says. Like, if you're the type of guy who's like, you know, I'm fine with people having different opinions, even if they're problematic. Why, you know, again, you can say problematic with 10 quotes, obviously, because, like, I don't like that word, but you get the point. Like, it's not politically correct, it's edgy, it's whatever. I don't have to agree with the statement. It's only when people specifically try to piss me off, or they're saying, like, Fed stuff to get me banned, that I think they should be banned. Oh, and spam, of course. Spam should be banned. Those are really the only people who should be banned. Trying to remember why I brought this up. But yeah, probably tied into whatever I was rambling about before this. Probably gonna have to keep chugging this water just so I can, like, be ready to end this stream and sleep. Because it's what, yes. It's at 3:43. Goddamn. Yeah, almost never stream this late. Sip, not chug, or you're gonna feel like you have a rock in your gut. Never ban you. I'm willing to ban anybody if they do something worthy of being banned. I wouldn't say anyone is immune to being banned. Nobody is immune to being banned. You know, I don't know. I don't want to delve too deep into this since we kind of like crawled our way out of Doomer Hour, but it does worry me and sadden me on a certain level, the amount of parasocialness that goes on here. But, you know, again, I brought it on myself because I talk about personal issues so often. But, like, yeah, it's one of those situations where, like, it's such a double-edged sword, where on the one hand, people love that I'm being a relatable human being. I'm not trying to be some fucking character. I talk about my issues. I'm very human. I'm very flawed. You know, yes, I do think I'm better than some people. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, no, Synth, he's a total humble guy. You know, he has no ego at all. No, I'm definitely fucking better than some people. Let's be real. But at the same time, I'm a very flawed human being, like all of us. You know, I'm not I've said to many people, I'm not a role model. I've said that before. I'm by no fucking stretch of the imagination a role model, but I am a necessary evil. I'm a sign of the times. The only reason I gained any amount of fucking fame, subscribers, whatever, is because there was a gap. There was a void for somebody who was actually critical of propaganda in video games. It's that fucking simple. You know, now there's a bunch of that shit. Unfortunately, they pretty much all seem to be grifters. Let's be honest. I don't know if there's anyone who's just a straight up fucking honest chud like myself. Pretty much everybody who's like on my, like, who's saying the same shit I'm saying is pretty much a grifter, which is kind of depressing. But, I mean, there's a couple exceptions, obviously. But, I mean, I feel like even with the exceptions, they're in the same boat I'm in, except worse. Where they're shadow banned and they don't even have that much of a consistent audience. I'm the type of guy where, like, even though I'm, like, soft shadow banned, like, I have so many people who love to watch my shit. Or just, it's not even necessarily watch the videos, but they want to just hear the shit I have to say. Which is, like, you know, I mean... you know, I do like that. I'm very thankful for that. I'm glad. But at the same time, it's sad, you know, that, like, you're only allowed to say the type of shit I say if it's in a very specific way. And I've towed the line, for the most part, in terms of, like, trying not to break the rules too much. Not on stream though. On stream I say whatever I want, obviously. But in videos, you know, I try not to refer to certain things that obviously you're not allowed to say. But I've even gotten criticized a few times, so I'm assuming those were like fucking feds or fed adjacents. I still remember on some community post someone being like, Sid's a grifter because he doesn't talk about the Jews. And I'm like, bro, have you watched any of my streams? Even one of them? I literally replied, I'm like, you've never seen one of my streams. That's what I said. Because you haven't. Are you fucking out of your fucking mind? But, you know, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a doomer at my core. And you know what? Obviously, not everyone watching is a doomer. I'm happy for the people who have managed to have healthy lives. You know, there's a handful of people who have a wife or kids or both or whatever. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm glad. I'm jealous. I'll be honest. I am jealous. I'm sad and jealous. But, you know, I'm happy for you, legitimately. I'm not the type of guy, like, anyone who's on my team, who's actually on my team, I'm glad you're successful and things are going great for you. It's my enemies who I hate and want the worst on, for sure. I mean, you know, that's always the shit that I say the most exaggerated shit about. But, you know, like, would it really be the synthetic man if I really got my shit together and became like a functional human? I feel like the tone of the channel would change immediately, because like everything about my content is a reflection of my current state as a human being. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I would say shitty games are good just because like my life is better, but at the same time, the videos would certainly be less what they are now. They would be less, you know, the stuff always seeps into any art you create is going to be directly reflective of your life, for sure, without a doubt, undeniable. Oh, there's 2 more super chats. Quirrell, thanks to the 50 CZK. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there will be a Jewish quarter, so don't do anything that would get you banned. Oh, really? Is that actually going to be a thing? I mean, listen, we gotta at least test if they're essential NPCs. Is that anti-Semitic to just test that? I don't think so. Hardshot Singh, thanks to 200 rupees. Breton, I just hopped on. Is everything alright? The year's about to end in a nothing burger except for the bumps. Hope the next year is bountiful for you and chat. Yeah, we can only hope. Things are fine. I was just kind of like delving into Doomer Hour a little bit. I would watch your future candle making streams. Why would I ever make candles? Currently making a gamer themed comic. Would you be cool if I add you for a cameo appearance? Yeah, sure. Add me to anything. Yeah. Not trying to annoy you, but it's a genuine tragedy that your stream watchers have spent at least 300 to 500 bucks on the Gaja for Memories of Battle. Listen, technically, we don't know if that's true. Technically, listen, I don't believe it, but it is possible that every one of them got lucky. It's possible. I don't believe it, but it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. But the chances are pretty low, though, so I don't believe it. I think they did spend money on the game. Let's be honest. I'm not saying I've spent $0 on the game. I have spent money on the game before, but I have never spent money chasing a specific skill in this game. That is the truth. I have never spent money chasing a skill. But if they did release a banner where Memories of Battle was a higher % chance, I would, though. That's the truth. It is the truth. If Memories of Battle specifically had a higher % chance of you getting it, I would. But they haven't done that. Open your eyes, buddy. I'm fucking far gone. I'm just yapping till I start to pass out, and then I hit the end stream button. Yeah. I'm just rambling about random ass shit. I'm getting pretty tired. It's almost 4 a.m., but I feel like I got a little bit more in me. My number one favorite YouTuber. I wish you the best this year, Chud. And I emailed you shit. I couldn't read the rest of that. Sleep stream. See, the one thing, probably just because I have general insomnia, probably, like, again, just exposure to so much blue light. But I have never fallen asleep, like, staring at a screen. That's just never happened. And I don't think it will ever happen. What can we do? Pushing LGTV propaganda is modern devs' definition of fun. Publishers don't care because DEI money gives them profit. Here and now, what should we do? What can we do? Well, in the great wisdom of Chuda, whatever, it's Buddha, but it's Chud. I'm sure you've seen the meme. Do nothing. Buy nothing. Commit economic terrorism, basically. Which is unironically what they refer to it as. Just do not purchase any modern games that do not appeal to you, and it's that simple. Just don't do it. The thing is, like, our other options, not counting shit that obviously I can't say, you know. I'm not going to tell you guys, like, alright, you should kill whatever, blank. Obviously not. But if we're talking about realistic things that you can do, just boycotting is, like, it's the most effective, and it's obviously working to some degree. It's debatable on what level it's working at. But on a long enough timeline, just not buying modern games will do something. It will do something. You just have to convince normies to not buy the shitty games too. That's the harder task. Thankfully, modern games is so fucking repulsive that we don't really have to convince normies not to buy the games. They seem to be picking up on how unappealing the games are by themselves, you know? Wolfenstein Youngblood is indeed a very great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Yes, I'm a huge fan. But like the Fallout show proved, subtle wokeness works. Indeed. I don't think there's any solution to that. Like, the pattern recognition abilities of the average person is, like, depressingly shit. Especially, like, again, I don't want to delve into it too deeply because I'm like, the fatigue is really setting in, but like, when you're programmed, I've already talked about this on stream before, but when you're programmed to be anti-racist, it really fucks with your head. Like, really evidently just kind of blinds you to so many obvious things. It's just, I really don't get it, because, like, again, I'm obviously not a neurotypical individual, to put it in the politically correct terms. Whatever's wrong with my brain, I'm not a normie. I'll never be one. You know, I don't really understand the brain blockage they have related to pattern recognition skills that is directly tied into racism and sexism, obviously. But, yeah, when, like, you're told from a young age to not notice patterns, it seems to be pretty effective. And again, retards miss the point. I'm preaching to the choir, obviously, but retards miss the point where, yes, it's not everybody. I'm not insane, but it doesn't have to be everybody. Nobody ever said it has to be every single person who's born a certain way, okay? Only an idiot would think that anyway. That's not the fucking point. Never has been. And when it comes to propaganda, it's less about the existence of the thing and more about the pushing of the thing. I've said this before. Listen, how many times on stream have I talked about, like, my weird, like, colonizing fetish, if you can call it that, whatever, you know, like, you know, I got I'm into that sort of thing. That doesn't mean I like the promotion of interracial couples in all media, because I know the fucking Kalergi plan. Not that any goddamn normie retard would ever think that's real, but whatever, you know. Whatever. I'm not going to get upset at 4 a.m. But the point is, I know what they're doing. I know what they're trying to push, okay? That's why it's infuriating, okay? If there's... I know this might be a controversial take in this audience, but if you naturally like a woman who's not the same ethnicity as you, I don't care. I swear to God, I do not give a shit. But that's not the fucking point of propaganda. You midwit retards who... I'm basically talking to a straw man because there's nobody watching right now. But this hypothetical person in my brain that is real, so it's not really a straw man, but we'll say it's a straw man for the sake of the argument. I don't care. I swear to God. But if you are influenced by media, then you're a retard, and you shouldn't be... At bare minimum, you shouldn't be able to vote. That's bare minimum. I would argue there's even less rights you should have for being an idiot who thinks that fucking fiction is real. And there's so many of them out there. Millions and millions who vote. You shouldn't have the same rights as me because you watch something and that influences your decision making. And the thing is, you're not conscious of it, so you can't even argue against it, fag. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Okay? Just let me roast on the straw man for a second. Listen, these people are very real, okay? I'm not going to name any names. My brother has talked about people he's interacted with that are exactly like this. And when I was younger, I knew people just like this. Obviously, I'm a bit of a misanthrope these days, so I can't say I've talked to a whole lot of people that fit this idea in my head. But they're very real. We'll put it that. They're very fucking real. It's not just a straw man that doesn't exist. No, Thomas isn't like this because Thomas is very racist. I cleaned my basement. Is still going. Don't worry, I'm ending it. Yeah, okay. We made it to 4 a.m. Decent comeback stream. I think it was fairly entertaining. I guess. At least there wasn't a crazy amount of people for Doomer Hour. I mean, over 800 is still a lot. I mean, you know, if I compare it to numbers from like 2 years ago, that's a pretty popular stream. But I guess the way my head's thinking of it, I guess it could be worse. Whatever. Like I said, this shit's all supposed to be privated after like 16 hours anyway. So worst case scenario, even if I regret this, you know, you'll only be able to watch it on an archive channel anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. Wish me luck. I'll see you next time, guys. Probably on New Year's we'll do the stream, the podcast. Okay, see you guys.